Welcome in, everybody. Hello there. Greetings, salutations, however you say hello, I suppose. Howdy Coco, and congrats on being first in chat, by the way. How are you doing? Cola, hello there. Welcome in. Justin, Shaggy, what up? Good to see everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. We're going to be jumping into the Zomboids today, getting on... actually trying out something new today as well in Zomboid, which I'm kind of excited for. The alien is not dead. Everybody keeps asking if the alien is dead. Alien is not dead, team. We're just not playing with the alien tonight. Nut Butter King, though, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 7 whole months. That's very generous of you. I do appreciate that. Darth, I appreciate the concern for Zooplar, though. Clue with a 220 stream streak. Always watching, Beaver. Always watching. Yo, thank you very much as well there, Rakomani, for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. Also, I hope you enjoy those beaver emotes. I appreciate that. Glad you clarified what the situation with Zooplar. Yes, Zooplar is still around, guys. We're just not going to be playing with Zooplar. Holy fucking shit. You are trolling right now. Stop. There's no way. Are we getting a golden Kappa train right now? Is that real? JD with 100 bits. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate that. Dog, what? That's absurd. That is insane, actually. It has been a long time since we've had the coveted golden Kappa team. Oh my goodness. Yo, Charge. Gifting out a sub to Muffin. Thank you very much for that, Charge Lots. Enjoy your gifted sub, Muffin. You started the golden Kappa. And thank you, everybody else, for the gifted subs. Aqua coming in with 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, Jordic, Tiger, Sergeant Freak, Ensum, and then Sir Cactus. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Aqua. JD Knows with a gift sub out to Lonely Cryptid. Enjoy your gifted sub, Cryptid. Be sure to thank JD. Justin with a gift sub out to Fried Nuggets. Thank you very much for that. Guys, I'm not even on my webcam yet. I'm not even on my webcam yet. Hold on. What is going on? What is happening right now? There's no fucking way. Nut Butter King, thank you for the gifted sub out to Real Pete Thompson. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Nut Butter King, of course. Thank you as well, Zach, for the bits a moment ago. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for all the support during the Golden Kappa train. This is insane. Holy shit. Under Us with a gifted sub out to the community. Thank you very much for that. But then Gem with 5 gifted subs. Zed, be sure to thank Under Us. But then Gasu, Nebulosis, It's Not a Chicken, Veronica, and the last but not least, Rara. If you were in chat, be sure to thank Gem. Thank you all for the support, guys. Oh my gosh. JD with 430 bits. No fucking way, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. Helm Sword with 5 gifted subs as well. Punished Casimir, Aiden, Bear, Beanfelt, Mr. Walkel, and Northern. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Helmsword. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it at all. I have no words right now. This is fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. Too many W's to list. Guys, thank you everybody for the support. Zach with another 100 bits right there. Thank you so much. What up there, Blue? Welcome into the stream. We have a hype train happening. A golden Kappa train. If you guys are not aware of what a golden Kappa train is, basically, if you choose to do a sub or gift out a sub or whatever, at the end of the golden Kappa train, you get the Kappa emote, but now it's going to be golden. Yeah, and that's on your account for the next day. So it's a very rare, very special thing that I was not expecting to see have happen today. That is so generous of everybody who has supported. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness. Elysium, the generosity of the damn. It's quite unwavering, team. It's quite unwavering. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. It has been stormy where I live today. Very, very stormy. Too stormy to even really talk about. I thought I was going to lose power, quite frankly. It's still thundering outside. In fact, a second wave is rolling over the house now. So at any moment, this whole thing could just shut off, not only due to my internet being weird, but also potentially just the power going out. So we'll see what happens there. Astronaut, welcome in. Also, hello there to you there, Jabba the What. First time chatter, how are you doing? Same, I live in Pennsylvania. It's pretty stormy. I don't know if it's I don't know if I'm like right under it or if I'm like at the side of the storm, because the first wave that came in, I completely missed it. Like we heard it thundering and we saw the lightning all around us, but it never actually rained. So I don't know. But I hope the storm is not too severe for anybody. Did you call up your ISP? Okay, so I did, and they told me that everything looked good on their end. So they are going to send out a technician to look at my shit, basically. The issue is they're not coming for some time, so we're just kind of waiting until then. So we will see. What are you playing? We're playing Zomboid today, team. Getting on the Zomboids again. Flounder, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 17 whole months. Here's to more dubious little creatures and Zooplar. No Zooplar today, team. We're actually going to be mixing it up with something a little bit different. But I'm sure you guys will like it nonetheless. Snickers as well with a gift is about to Crow. Enjoy, Mr. Crow. Maddie's friend. That's so nice of you, Snickers. I appreciate that. Shaggy with 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. Beaver to the ISP. Don't you know who I am? I wasn't mean. I wasn't mean. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's not the service support person's fault that my internet is, like, fucking up. They are just the punching bag I am provided. So I don't want to be too mean to the support people. I think it's, like, I can express my frustration, but I can do it in a way where it's like, listen, I've been dealing with this for the past week and a half now. So if you tell me we're going to check the router first, let's unplug that for 30 seconds, we're not doing that. We can move on to the next step now. That's how I feel about it. Clam! Well, the 100 bits, thank you so much for the bits. Last I watched, Zooplar went out of a window and got a deep wound. Did he live? He is still alive. So, team, I'll show you really quick. We still have the Zooplar playthrough. We are currently at the Mass Genfac warehouse. We were in the process of clearing out the warehouse. The Zomboids have completely overtaken that location once again. It is disgustingly infested over there right now. But then I lost internet during that battle. So I am currently holding off. I'm almost tempted to take a break from Zooplar until my internet issues are 100 million% like fixed. And we know that for a fact. So I thought tonight, wouldn't it be fun to change it up a little bit? There's a very popular movie out right now that I'm sure many of you are aware of, 28 years later. Why don't we try to survive that in Project Zomboid? What are we doing? Sprinters? Yes. Very low loot? I think so. So yeah, we're gonna torture ourselves today. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice and a nice palate cleanser, you know? By the way, Mad Clatter, thanks so much for the 200 bits a moment ago. Team, we must gather to get the golden kappa for 24 hours. Let's help out our boy. I appreciate the bits, Mad Clatter. I hope you enjoy your kappa emote. Time is running out for anybody who, if you would like to get a golden kappa. Of course, I appreciate all of your support already, team. I really, really do. Cad with a resub, tier 1 for 17 whole months. What a most fortuitous time for my auto-renewal to pop up. Indeed. Indubitably, in fact. Your favorite Jocelyn, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. What is the best town to spawn in for Build 42? Because Rosewood has too many zombies. Echo Creek is now your easy zombie spawn town. Very few zomboids there. Insane population, no balls. Okay, that was the one thing I wasn't going to do for 28 years later. I'm going to be honest. I was probably going to do low population. Because if we're having all sprinters with absolutely no loot, I don't know if I'd be able to survive that. Even with loot, quite frankly. It typically doesn't work out. The last time we did all sprinters and we were somewhat successful was with Nadine, who lasted, I believe, for around 2 weeks, maybe a little bit less. So we'll have to hope we can get our lovely Olympic energy out, all right, and get a W here. By the way, Claptrap with a tier 1 resub for 17 whole months as well. Thank you very much for the resub, Claptrap. Say, what? I know, it's a golden kappa, only here for about the next 2 minutes, it seems. I do appreciate it. Not even going to use the emote. Beav the only Twitch streamer I watch, and it'll be gone in 24 hours. You can spam it while you're here, you know. I'm hoping we'll be live tonight for a long time. I plan on doing Zomboids basically the whole night as well. I want to get back into my groove. I'm so disappointed that I have not been able to stream very frequently for you guys because of the internet issues. Last week was basically kind of a washout, so I really do feel bad about that. But there's only so much I can do about the internet team. It's literally out of my control. Claptrap with a gifted sub out to Tiramisu. Enjoy your gifted sub, Tiramisu. Be sure to thank Claptrap. Sage as well with a 215 stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's completely out of my hands. I'm just hoping that it works. So far, no issues. I'm knocking on wood right now. I'm knocking on the wood. We should be fine now. Cad with a 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Finally watched one. Logged out to reset. That streak sucks. Oh. Wait, you had to watch logged out to fix the streak. I didn't actually know your streak was stuck, Cad. I'm sorry to hear that you had to reboot it. I know a lot of people got their streaks ruined this past week, too, because of the whole thing we were dealing with the internet, but that is that. Flip the frog. Tell you what, team. I think we will. After a moment like this, when we get the golden kappa, I think we have to, you know? Thank you, by the way, there, for the Prime Gaming sub there, Tuku, for 3 whole months. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Bro just skipped me? Wait, what did I skip? What do you mean? I didn't skip anything. What are you talking about? I'm always here when you stream. The secret is having no life. Wow. That's dedication right there. Speaking of dedication, thank you guys for the support during the Golden Kappa train. Holy shit. I now get to unlock my Golden Kappa. Thank you, team. I do appreciate it. If you got a Golden Kappa, spam it in the chat. We are absolutely going to flip the frog before we start our zomboiding for the night. One thing as well that I would like to mention is I want to turn this stream into a YouTube video. So what I'm going to do, what that means is I'm going to be recording in OBS at the same time. And that might mean while we're playing, I'm going to be a little bit delayed on responding to your messages, okay? But I'll let you guys know that when we boot up the game. For now, of course, I can still chat. Enjoy the Golden Kappas, team. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This better be a good stream. I just quit my job. Why did you quit your job? What happened? Why did you do that, Empty Pop Can? Was it just time to move on, or did something happen? I promise to be on my best behavior. Thank you for that, Sir Fred. I appreciate that. I also got this weird little lady. I actually like that emote a lot. That's a really good emote. If only there were more situations on Twitch to use that in. Maybe when we get, like, insane loot. I don't know. It was soul-sucking. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the joys of gambling in 1 minute here will take away your despair from that job. Hopefully things work out for you, man. I've been there, though. I had a job that was absolutely draining that I just gave up on completely, and I'm glad I made the swap away. But give me uno minuto. Let me go get the Flip the Frog music going, of course. This'll do, I guess. We'll use this. Team, we're about to flip the frog. Dale with a 10 stream streak. Thank you for that. If you guys are not aware on Flip the Frog, I'm going to get a prediction going for you guys, and I'll explain it in 1 moment. After I do these first 3 things, charge lots with a gifted sub out to Empty Pop Can. Thank you so much for that. Empty Pop Can, I hope that cheers you up a little bit. Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you as well, Baba Dookie, for the tier 1 resub for 7 whole months. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Baba Dookie. How are you doing today? What did I miss? You're about to join right as we're going gambling. Mad Clatter, you're asking if I'm going to TwitchCon. I am indeed going to TwitchCon. If you guys are not aware, I will be going to TwitchCon. I'm very excited about that. In fact, for anybody else who might be considering going to TwitchCon, if you do not yet have a ticket, it's going to be in San Diego. if you use my link right there to get your ticket, it actually helps me out a ton. So up to you guys, of course, if you would like to go. You can also use someone else's code if you have someone, like a friend who's going, that'll help them out. But I'll see you there. I'm excited to see that clatter. If there's enough people coming to TwitchCon, then we can absolutely do like a full meetup, you know? Can I add mine too if you want? That's fine. I'd love to go, but you're like the only person I watch in here. I'm gonna be honest, if you're just like a casual Twitch watcher, yeah, I don't think you will find yourself having a ton of fun at TwitchCon. But if you are on Twitch very frequently, or you are a Twitch streamer yourself, I think you will love TwitchCon. But if you only like watch like 2 or 3 people at most, yeah, I probably would not spend money on going to TwitchCon. I would love to go, but maybe next year. Fair, Chungus. It's definitely something you got to save up for. It's definitely something you got to you just got to save up for, because it can be kind of expensive, especially if you're on the other side of the world or something like that where you have to like fly. But if you are local to San Diego, I think it's a great thing. We're gonna flip the frog now. All right, I do need to set up the prediction for you guys though. Hold on, before I forget. Prediction: flip the frog. You guys will have 2 minutes to vote on this, and then of course I'll explain it too. Best of luck to everybody who's going to gamble here in just a moment. If for anybody unaware, for the uninitiated, of course, this is Ham the Flat Frog. Can we please have a nice hello in the chat for Ham the Flat Frog, please? We love Ham the Flat Frog. He is an aquatic individual, very flat, as you can see, and he loves spinning gracefully, flying up into the air, and then landing down on the ground, team. And it's your job to predict what side will he land on, either his head or his belly, all right? We're going to do one practice round so you understand exactly how it works, and then we do the real deal. Eric, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Best of luck to everybody gambling, okay? Best of luck. This truly is a 50-50 gamba, okay? Best of luck. Dusk, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 whole months. Flip the frog anniversary? We love that. You missed it, though, Dusk. A moment ago, there was a hype train. The golden kappa appeared. If you were a second earlier, I considered, like, pinging at everybody. I think that's kind of cringe. I don't know. But thank you so very much, Dusk, for the resub. We're doing the practice run right now. Best of luck. I'm actually kind of running out of room in this room right now. Okay, we're going to aim for that wall over there, okay? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. That would have been a win for the belly voters. So if you voted for bellies, I'd be feeling pretty good right now, okay? But of course, that was just the practice round. That was not the real deal. The next one is going to be the real deal here. I already forgot what I put it on. Well, you put it on bellies because you are number 2. You can actually check what your prediction was if you go back into your menu. It should tell you what you predicted on. So it looks like right now, before we actually do the final flip the frog, it looks like 54% of you are voting heads, and then 46% of you voting bellies. It's 91,000 shards versus 77. We'll have to see how this goes for all of you in the running, all right? This is the real deal. Best of luck to all of you, all right? Three, 2, 1. That was bellies, team. That is as bellies as it can possibly get. Belly voters, you get your winnings. I'm sorry. If you voted heads, RIP. I don't know what to tell you. The bellies were successful in this endeavor. Belly voters, enjoy your payout. Enjoy. Let's go. Ish is very happy. I can't believe it. Yay. It's believe it, Nussy Jussie. Believe it. Stop the flip. I want my sub-anniversary back. Oh no. I'm sorry, team. Hey, sometimes the frog flips, or sometimes you get flipped yourself. It is what it is, alright? It is what it is. I'm sorry, team. How are you doing, by the way, there, Davey? Welcome in, first-time chatter. I'm in a forest on a random road, and I have one food and a saucepan of water, and it's night. Well, best of luck getting through that. I'm sorry to hear that. We've all been there, though, in Zomboids. I remember my time I was on that fucking type of situation. That's the type of shit that we need to be back on that type of shit. I need to be tortured again in this game. We're gonna jump in, team. All right? We're gonna jump in. I'm gonna go ahead and put back on our lovely smooth jazz, however. This is not really smooth jazz. Hold on, next. Oh, now it's Skyrim ambience. I don't know if we want Skyrim ambience, to be honest. But he's playing Daisy in real life. I think he's playing Zomboid, quite frankly. I don't know if he's playing Daisy. Double or nothing? Guys, we never do two Flip the Frogs on one stream. It's never the way it is. It never is the way it is, team. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yes, let me explain tonight again, team, really quick for anybody who just tuned in, because we are going to get started here in just a second. 28 years later, the movie is out right now in theaters. I've been seeing a lot of people in my chats over the last few days say they've been checking out the movie, they really liked it. I get scared easily. I don't like watching scary movies. That seems like a scary movie. But the dubious little creatures do not scare me. So I figured, why don't I just get my 28 years later experience in Project Zomboid? Why not, you know? So what we're doing tonight is we are going to be doing sprinters in build 42. 28 years later, as close as we can get it. Basically no loot. Tons of animals and nature's abundance abound. Barely anything to find, and lots of fast zomboids, team. That is going to be the plan for this evening. It was not scary. Was it not? I watched yesterday 28 months later. It was lovely. 28 days later was 100% a scary movie. I don't know about 28 months later, but 28 years later, I'm assuming would also be a scary movie. It was okay. Was it kind of mid? Gotta put this on, dude. Oh, it's the theme. How perfect. Yes. Yes, we'll put this on. I can't have it on the whole night, though, because I will get copyright claimed. This is fine, though. This is fine. So I'll walk through the setup here for you all once the game boots up. We are going to be getting a new playthrough here. Custom sandbox. The goal is I need to survive 1 week and then make it to extraction, okay? And you guys will kind of figure out exactly how that works later on. We are absolutely not going West Point. I'm telling you that right now, by the way. But in terms of spawn location, I don't really know where I want to spawn. I was considering Riverside. I was considering Rosewood. I probably was not going to do West Point or Echo Creek. Those were like the only two towns I was against doing for this playthrough. So I don't know. How do I hotwire a car? You need level 1 electrical and then level 2 mechanics. And then you will have the option to hotwire vehicles. Riverside. A lot of people saying Riverside. Dev says Riverside. If you want some tier of the 3 movies is 1 days, 2 years, 3... Wait, weeks was the worst. Actually, that's actually understandable. Never mind. That actually makes a little bit of sense. Poke, how are you doing, by the way? We can do a poll really quick. I'll let you guys decide on where we go. You guys have 1 minute to vote on this poll. If you would like to vote, now is the time. We'll get a absolutely definitive answer here. Should I download Build 42? I would say yes, unless you have a playthrough that you're doing in Build 41 that you actively love, or all you care about is multiplayer, because there's no multiplayer in Build 42. By the way, Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Weeks is bad, unfortunately. Damn, I didn't know it was bad. Just got here. What are some of the large changes in this playthrough? We're going to go through that in just a moment here, Ingenuity. Once this poll concludes, and I know we're responding. Although Riverside is like leading by a massive margin. Riverside is pulling ahead by an incredible margin here. So we may end up doing Riverside, quite frankly. That thunder was like perfectly timed. Holy shit. Was that the song? Does the song have random thunder, or was that the game? I don't even know anymore. Tomorrow is my birthday. Happy birthday early under us. Do you have anything fun planned for tomorrow? By the way, yes, it looks like Riverside is the town we will be spawning in. By popular votes, Riverside it is. That's fine. We like Riverside, team. The 42.10 maps are so cool. They did upgrade the map system a lot in the latest update. And we'll kind of show that off a little bit as we play today. Red Tabby. Let me move this back over now for the... and I gotta put back on... I don't know if I want Skyrim ambience today. I feel like Skyrim ambience is not the wave, but I don't know. Alright. So be it. Riverside. Done. Riverside it is. Next. Thank you, Dusk, for the 280 bits, 28 bits later type shit. I love that. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. But yes, I already have the setup built. I believe I have it as 10 years later, but 28 years later. Pretend that 10 is actually a 28 team, okay? I promise you. That's how this works. So we're going to be doing 1 hour days. Now, this is something interesting to bring up as well, really quick. Some people are probably going to look at this and be like, why is day length popping up as yellow when it's 1 hour? That's because the new default for playthroughs is now 1 hour and 30 minutes equals 1 in-game day. I'm curious to hear how you guys feel about that. Do you guys like that? Because I don't know if I like that personally. I like that it's an option, but I feel like the default being 1 hour was perfect to me. I don't know. Big like, I love it, yes. Wow, a lot of you seem to like it. I love it, TBH. Can I ask why you guys like it so much? I'm just curious. I like having it as an option, but maybe not as default. That's my opinion. An extra 30? Yes, the default is now 1 hour, 30 minutes instead of 1 hour. Which I don't know why. You can get more shit done. That is fair. I guess you will have more time to get your tasks done. But at the same time, I think it makes it a little bit more difficult to get those longer... Like, I don't know. I think my issue with it is to get to 1 month survived is now much more of an investment of real-life time. If that makes sense. 1 hour felt way too short. 2 hours felt way too long. Wow. I might be the minority then. I'm surprised. I was completely fine with 1 hour personally. I did not mind the 1 hour. But I mean, hey, if you guys like it, that's fine. We're gonna go 1 hour on this playthrough. I'm not gonna be doing 1 hour 30 minutes for the time. We're gonna be leaving that alone. In terms of zombie population, though, we have low zombies. Every single zombie is a sprinter. This is essentially default 6 months later for the settings. Strength is apparently weak on 6 months later. Toughness normal. I'm actually fine with having them be weak. But I assume you guys will want me to fully suffer. I don't know. We'll see, though. Cognition is navigate compared to basic navigation. And then sight and hearing is both normal. Environmental attacks are enabled. And then in terms of spawn settings, there they are right there. Low population multiplier. Population peak day is 5, apparently, which is a little scary. Respawn multiplier is 0.5 as well. Don't love that. That's a little spooky, indeed. Scavborn, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Weak is good with me. I'm actually shocked to see this. I'm actually very shocked to see that you guys are fine with them being weak. Zooplar is not a zombie. We are just simply taking a small break from Zooplar to try out some new stuff in Zomboid instead, team. So loot settings, this is where things get real interesting. Very low. Insane rarity extremely rare, or custom, so somewhere between extremely rare and insane. Uh, yeah, a lot of the stuff in our playthrough is going to be close to impossible. I left things like literature kind of easy to find because I figured if it's clothing or something like that, if it's junk items, like realistically, that's still probably going to be there. No one probably grabbed it. But yeah, things like getting a melee weapon or a ranged weapon in particular, extremely rare. 0.5. I think that relates to a, what is that? A 5% chance in game essentially? I actually don't even know because apparently max is 4. Hmm. I don't know. Very rare chance though, for sure. Thank you very much, Vlad, for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. I appreciate the tier 1. Helps me out a ton with the Partner Plus. Batmama4, how are you doing as well with the 3 stream streak? Seeing 3 days is so sad. I was so close to 60. I'm very sorry about that, guys. I know a lot of you got griefed by the internet issues. I really do feel bad about that. I wish that did not happen. It was sadly out of my control, though. There was really not much I could do. But yeah. Zooplar safe on the spaceship. He is still alive. We're still going to be playing with him. We're just not playing with him tonight, guys. In fact, if you guys could help me out, if anybody asks in chat, like, where is Zooplar, if you guys could, like, help them out and just let them know, like, Zooplar's fine, we're just not playing with them tonight, that would be a big help for me. Sea Beast, though, thanks for the 3 stream streak. I do appreciate that. I did call up the ISP, and they are sending out a technician to look at my internet. At the same time, so far, my internet today has been fine. We have dropped a grand total of 0 frames. So maybe the internet is okay, and maybe it's fixed itself. I don't know. But at the same time, I am knocking on wood every time I say that because I do not want to destroy this stream. So yeah, we'll hope that doesn't happen. I'm definitely telling them all that he died. Oh dear. You just want to watch the world burn. Can someone pin a message for Zooplar? Well, I'm going to be pinning a different message because, again, for this stream, I might be recording for YouTube, which means I probably will not be responding to chat as actively as I usually am. Because I would like to turn this into a YouTube video. Here's the world settings, by the way. Water and power is going to be off immediately. House alarms and locked doors are never, though. So that's at least one side of positivity. This is where the 28 years later comes in. I have erosion set to the absolute maximum it can be. So the world should be basically fully overgrown by the time we spawn in. Although I feel like it probably won't be as bad as what it would be if we had 28 years, like the 10 years later mod active, you know? Which unfortunately does not work on build 42. So we're just kind of like, we're doing whatever. No helicopter event for this playthrough. I'm going to allow myself to know all on start. In fact, I'm going to resave this because I guarantee you we're going to die at some point. I gave myself 20 free trait points because I figured if we're going to be 10 years into our playthrough, I'm going to know what the fuck I'm doing. At least on a, like, circumstantial, like, base level. So I figured give myself a couple extra positive traits for going up against all sprinters. Don't know if I'll use all the points or not. I'll probably still take, like, 1 or 2 negative traits. We'll see. But in terms of cars, I mean, yeah, not looking too good on them. No car alarms, however, which is nice. That's fine. And then livestock, this is all default, I think. So, everything else normal, you know. Shake, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing as well, Sam? Hello, everybody. Hi, Beaver. First stream I've actually caught. You were the reason I found out and tried Zomboid. I'm absolutely obsessed. I love to hear that, Sam. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to be doing 28 years later today. As much as we possibly can be, though. Shark with a 3-stream streak. I am so sorry about that you got your streak destroyed. But I appreciate you tuning in to the stream. I'm also sorry to hear you're not feeling well right now. You should get slow meta. You would start with a lot more weight and the weight loss won't be a problem. That is true, although my one concern with going slow metabolism is now we have high weight, which means very bad endurance loss. So I am a little bit concerned about that, personally. But those are the default settings we're going with on our run. Those are the sandbox settings. Now it's time to build our character, which I don't really know how I want to go about that. I don't really know. We do have 20. Oh my god, it's meant to be 28 points. 28 points later? Hilarious team. Led with a 3-stream streak. Best of luck rebuilding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that team. Are there sprinters? It is all sprinters, Delana. It's all sprinters. What's happening right now? We're doing 28 years later. Can you still find food? Food is still possible to find. It's just going to be very hard to find. So, we'll see. I think one thing I need to grab right away. Here's I'm going to do what I think would be best, and then we'll discuss it really quick. If we're going to have sprinters, I probably would like to increase my fitness skill and my running skill. So, let me see if I can do something about that. We had a runner trait, yep. I'm going to go ahead and grab fit. And then if I can get graceful, or whatever that thing that gives me nimble skill is, I would love that too. Where is that? Ah, there it is. Graceful. Okay, so now we're down to 14 points. And now I need combat skill. So probably going to go... I don't know. Maybe a baseball player, but then we have to get long blunt. I think we're probably going to be relying a lot on short blunt this playthrough. Probably a lot of stones we find on the ground and things like that. We'll see. We will see, team. Long blunt? You think long blunt is good? I'm also into fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Damn. I vibe with that. Honestly, I relate. I feel that on a spiritual level. I think with all sprinters, you give yourself a good chance of survival with this. Yep. I think so, indeed. I don't know. I think this might have been too many points, quite frankly. I almost feel like I might not even need to take any negative traits. Okay, maybe I do this. First off, no herbal. Well, maybe herbalist, actually. Because that will actually be useful. If we're going to have nature abundance sent to all the way max, like, maybe that's pretty good. So we have a little bit of foraging skill at the start. Probably don't need outdoorsy, but I will take cat's eyes and dexterous. Those will be handy. And then we have 6 more points. If I can get fast learner, I actually think this might be the fit. How much is fast learner? Is that... Oh my god, that's actually... Okay, so that is basically perfect, team. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's the move. Can Whittler carve wood into wood weapons? I actually don't know, truthfully, Rainer. What about occupation? I was going to go default, like have no occupation. It was my opinion. That was my thinking, at least. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but that was like where my head was going. Fitness instructor. Well, if we take any occupation at this point, team, we're going to have to take negative traits. So if we take fitness instructor, that gives us +3. Oh, that's actually value. Fuck. But then I'm down. I have to get 14 negative points, dude. That's insane. That's really bad. I don't know if we can afford that. Like, I will have to take a lot of negative traits. I could take slow healer. Let me play this out. Let me play this out. If we go disorganized, that's probably a must take at this point. Maybe prone to illness, because it's not going to be wintertime. And then we just take, like... I don't know. Slow reader? Or weak stomach. I don't want to take weak stomach, because I feel like we will have to eat, like, close to rotten or burnt food as possible. I think this actually might be the wave. Truthfully, I don't know. Zooplar is not dead, team. Zooplar is just not going to be played with tonight. Let me reword that. We're not going to continue his playthrough tonight. My mistake. Good afternoon, Beaver. Hello there, May. How are you doing? Cash for gold, welcome in. A slingshot weapon would be really good in Project Zomboid. I think I would like a bow and arrow. Or a crossbow or something like that. It sucks that we have to rely on mods for those types of weapons, though. Hopefully in the future they will. But yes. I'm going to save this. I don't know if this is a bad build or not. I think this actually might be the wave. We actually have 1 point left over, too. I doubt... I'm not going to take... Yeah, sure, I will, actually. Never mind. I will. Let's do it. I'm gonna set this as our thing. 28 years later, and we go with that team. I like that. Now, all that's left to figure out is who is going to be our hero. Who are we going to welcome into the battle? Who is the type of character that could survive 28 years later? I'm going to forewarn you right now, by the way. I still have the alien textures enabled, so we're not going to be playing as an alien. I will not be allowing us to play as an alien. No way an alien survives 28 years with the zomboids, okay? They would fucking fly away before that even happens. Boris is definitely a Boris. Do you guys like Boris? I feel like hold on, let me cook on this. What if we did Boris Beans? I actually don't mind the name Boris. I don't know if I dislike this character. This is actually a decent base. More like Nico. I could see a Nico here. Boris Beans. Why beans? This looks like an individual who would go crazy for beans. Does he not? Is the 28 Years Later movie any good? People were saying it was decent. Cash for Gold. Boris looks kind of fit. I mean, I don't. What's his voice sound like? Hold on. Oh, hold on. We got to deepen that. That's a Boris right there. That is a Boris team. 100% that is a Boris. Oh, you know what I'm just now realizing too? I am on display capture, which means you guys didn't even hear that. So let me fix that for you all, so you guys can actually hear what Boris sounds like. Hey! 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 I'm glad we figured that out before I started playing. And then we would have just been screwed. I wish we could change the color of his shirt and pants. I think we can. Oh no, because, okay, this is a textured shirt. Never mind. There are some clothing items now, though, that you can just fully set to whatever color you want. Not even like the tile sheet of colors they have. You can just do whatever you want now. Boris Johnson. I actually don't mind that. We could switch the texture. We can change it to a different color. We could do yellow to match. I actually don't mind the all yellow. By the way, thank you very much. I'm 1B for the follow. Does he know? Wait, who do I know? Make it harder, no clothes. Guys, 28 years later, he would have clothes, I'm telling you. Maybe like ragged clothes, but I don't have, I guess I actually could have enabled that. All clothing unlocked, and we could have just given him like really rough clothing. Boris Johnson the GOAT. Wait, is that a real person? Not Boris Johnson. Who is Boris Johnson?
Boris Johnson is a British politician and journalist who served as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom and leader of the Conservative Party from 2019
See, I don't know European politics.
MP for Uxbridge, and
I don't know about European politics, guys. I don't know who Boris Johnson is. When 2019 was going on, I wasn't worried about the current state of our world. I was worried about getting fucking W's in Fortnite. The fuck? Like, come on. What are we thinking? We're going Boris Beans, and that's final. I decree it, okay? This is my character. We're going Boris Beans, I'm sorry. All right. So, not to risk destroying the great energy and the internet working flawlessly that we've had so far, but I was going to multi-stream tonight. So, we will try that. We will try that. Let me, before we start, though, get a prediction going for you guys. You guys have 10 minutes to vote on this prediction. I'm also going to pin a message really quick. Okay. Boom. Prediction is going. Message is pinned. Because we're going to be recording for YouTube, guys, I am going to... I'll still be looking at chat, obviously. I'll still be responding to you guys when I get the opportunity, but I won't be, like, immediately saying thank you for, like, subs or, like, saying thank you to follows or anything like that. So, just a little FYI for everybody. I think we'll also end up keeping the Skyrim ambience enabled at this point. I actually am enjoying the Skyrim ambience. It might be nice for what we're going to be dealing with. A nice juxtaposition. I'm praying that when we load into this game, too, it's not a foggy day. It cannot be foggy. If it's foggy, dude, that destroys everything. My mental will be shot. It will be game over for Beaver. Truthfully. It will be over. Sorry, I'm just changing one final setting, guys, before we start. I hope you understand. I am very scared to press this button, but I think it'll be fine. I believe. I don't think anything horrible will happen. We'll find out, though. Okay, nothing horrible happened when I pressed the button. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, team. Very good sign, in fact. Okay. Guys, I think it's working. I think it's working. He sees a foggy start and instantly takes a shot of bleach. Just immediately give up. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? That'd be absolutely horrible. All right. We should be good to go, I think. Let's jump in the start of our playthrough. We can ignore all of this. These are irrelevant. I forgot with the update I have to actually reinstall my high beams mod. That's okay. Team, welcome in, though, with our friend Boris Beans, okay? We are here in Kentucky. Look at how disgusting the forest is. The trees have overgrown so massively. It's very fitting we start our playthrough in a house that is completely empty and also was at this time for sale. That is nice. But, okay. That is whatever. We are doing the 28 years later challenge, though. There's a dirty rag in here. Is there actually any water in the faucets, or are they just completely dry at this point? There actually is still water in the faucets. So, we'll take that. I won't complain. Have a little sip of water. We'll check in here super quick, too. Okay, as I suspected, completely empty. That's fine. We are in Riverside, team. The town of Riverside, currently. Empty like Boris's heart. Oh, dear. Well, we gotta be careful, team. There are sprinters about. It is eerily quiet right now. Very eerily quiet. I'm gonna try to make it over to the other building across the way, and we'll see if we were able to find anything of value. There are some zomboids hanging about, so I do have to be cautious. You tried to get me with the Q. It's not gonna work. We were in crouch mode, team. Oh, the door has been ripped down completely. Oh, dear God. All the buildings are gonna be completely looted, aren't they? Not ideal, team. Not ideal. Very not ideal, in fact. Don't love this whatsoever. That's fine, though. We'll live. Okay. I don't know where the sprinter went. There was one down there. I am so scared that at any moment I'm just gonna get pulled up on by like 10 of them. Nighttime would probably suck, too. They could be anywhere, hiding within the trees, dude. It's so scary. I'm gonna try my absolute best to not get you fucking jump scared. Not get fucking jump scared. Already got one pulling up. Hello there. First sprinter of the day. No need for screeching. No need for screech. Stop that. No need. No. No. Stop. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. I'm drinking. That was absolutely horrible. What town is this? Riverside team. I will take your hat, though. Ooh, I like the hat. I wish it were yellow, though. It would match with our outfit team. We went into crouch mode, which leads me to believe that there is another sprinter somewhere nearby that I'm completely unaware of. We may have identified the sprinter I was unaware of previously. That's okay, though. Not speaking in a fake and poorly imitated British accent. I am so disappointed. Alright then, let's go get these sprinters. That's, okay, this was really bad. Wow. Okay, I would not make it in the United Kingdom. Holy shit. Hello there. Hello there, sir? Hello there, sir? Hello there, sir? Oh, he's unaware. Oh, a little flip-flop to the ground there. That's alright. That's okay. As expected. We get on into this building. Let's check it out. We need some weapons here, team. Oh. Well, that is not a weapon. Comic books. No, thank you. Those are useless. Very shocked to see that this battery is still running. I will take the battery. Thank you very much for that. Melted and rotten ice cream, though. How was the radio going? Perfectly fine. Maybe it was a solar panel radio. Maybe it had like a little wind-up thing going. And this little guy, before he got taken out, was just whining it all day long. I don't know, team. As a fellow British who has no British accent, I applaud your accent. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is beyond apocalypse difficulty. We are doing basically no loot. And we are doing every zomboid is a sprinter. So the goal with this playthrough, team, is we need to survive for 7 days before making our way to extraction. That is the hope. I'm just going to double check this house one more time. I don't think I saw any weapons. Getting a weapon is going to be our first real challenge. I don't know if we'll be successful in that. Can't use the needles as a weapon. I could use the curtains as a bag, though. So maybe I do that to begin. Yeah, we are completely fine in terms of health. No injuries. I do still have the pistol, but you know what? We are going to drop that because that is a certifiable death sentence. We are going to pretend we did not have that. I don't like starting with the pistol. I don't like starting with the pistol. Shortest stream ever? No, team. It will be our longest ever because we're going to win first attempt. And we're not going to sleep at all. Okay. We keep going now. It's just so quiet out here in the countryside. Clearly all the zomboids are hanging out in the main part of town. We're going to go check this house now. I'm just going to rush in there before anybody pulls up. Keep up the good work. Love the streams. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. In a moment like this, we have to be frame perfect. Can we do it? I believe in Boris Beans. Fuck! We were not fucking perfect! Boris Beans, are you all— oh my god, Boris Beans! Boris Bean, run! Boris Bean, run! No. Well, Boris Bean's adventure has already stopped. Boris Bean's journey has already come to an end, it seems. What an early end for Boris Beans. We were not frame perfect whatsoever. That was not frame perfection. We are gonna at least go take out the guy who bit us. Wow, they are resisting everything, though. This is the scary thing about sprinters, is like, literally, they can just pull up out of nowhere and take you out. There wouldn't have been a weapon in here either way. Well, bread knife would have... Oh my gosh. Dog, they just appear, don't they? You get to enjoy a delicious little meal named Boris Beans, and yes, he is filled with beans. You'll love him, alright? I'm telling you. Get another handful. Get another handful. Another one. DJ Khaled, another one. Another one. Is this guy even getting any bites in? What is happening at this point? Oh, he's just taking his time. This guy likes to go slow. I appreciate that, quite honestly. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big chomp. Now he's getting a little bit more aggressive, quite frankly. He's getting a little bit more aggressive. He got a taste for it, and now he wants to just feast. Oh, there, the feast begins. Going down. Oh my god, that was a little scary. All right. Well, we start again. What? 3 total hours. Excellent. We tried our best. Light nibbles indeed. That reminds me, I do need to actually make one quick change to our setup in the sandbox settings here. In terms of zombie, I need to set... Well, first off, hold on. Load up our thing. There we go. I wanted to set infection mortality to 1 minute, so that we will always know if we are done for or not, you know? There was also one other setting I think I wanted to change. I think actually no. I think we actually should be fine. I think that was it. I'm gonna go with the same character. We're just gonna bring Boris Beans back. Thankfully, I saved Did I not save Boris Beans? Fuck! Alright. Who's gonna be our hero, then? Not an alien. We're not playing a Zooplar. That's a very interesting fit, but no thank you. Maybe Levi Hawthorne. He's wearing all red. This is like some Kill Bill type shit right here. I actually vibe with this fit overall. This is decent. Thank you very much, Caramel Macchiato, for the Prime Gaming resub for 14 whole months. Thank you as well for the 3 stream streak. 3 from Flounder as well. I do appreciate it. What's the occupation? Fitness instructor team. Zooplar did not die, team. We are just taking a break from Zooplar. Thank you very much, Helm, for the heart me on TikTok. Welcome everybody on YouTube as well. Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, for anybody curious, here are the traits as well. We're going disorganized, prone to illness, slow healer, slow reader, nutritionist, speed demon. We have cat's eyes, dexterous, graceful, herbalist, runner, and then we also have fast learner, athletic. So, very nice. So, can't help but notice that it appears it is a bit foggy out. And there's already some sprinters hanging about, too. So, I don't love that. We're definitely... Oh, a rat! Wow, that was really exciting to see the rat. I was very, very enthused. I could probably use this as a weapon. We can smash the bottle. Levi's been in some brawls, team. He knows how to do it. Is there a moderator that can pay out the gamba, please? And start up a new one? Or must I do it? Okay, what a very interesting start to our journey here. We are on insane rarity for weapons like that. So, we just got, like, ridiculously lucky there. Of course, using that right now is probably a really bad idea. But I won't not take it. We definitely will take that. Let me load it up too. We'll go. No balls, use it. We will not be using it. I have no balls. We are not playing the finals right now. I'm not a heavy. I'm sorry. Let me get a new prediction for you guys. We're going to go 1 day. And we'll make it a little bit shorter since we've just begun. Alright, as we were. Bottle opener, no thank you. We need some stuff here, team. We need some stuff. Dude, there's not even, like, drinks. How is there a shotgun but no drinks in the bar? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. And, of course, it's going to be so dark in here without any lights on either. Oh, here we go. One singular drink. We'll take that with us. Let me drop off my pistol and M9 stuff. One drink in there. Nothing in the freezer. Alright. Some brandy. Tortilla chips, okay. Alright, not bad finds. We actually did find some stuff. But of course, now we're contending with the foggy weather. I wonder if that car is in good shape enough to drive. Probably need to look for the key, though. So, I don't know. Let's put on investigation mode and see if we're able to spot the key on the ground or on a table. Oh! That just appeared. Like, literally materialized from thin air. Sure? Will there be items in the cooler? No. Very interesting. I don't know how that even really happens. That just literally appeared. That's how coolers are made. Oh, I didn't even know. Didn't even know, team. Did not even know. Is this multiplayer? We're doing single player right now. Build 42 does not have multiplayer yet, team. Oh, what about back here? Medium handle. We actually could use that, I think, as a weapon. Rubber gloves as well. We'll take those. That'll kind of be a nice little... What is that? Complementary color to our red. We'll see. Thank you very much, Chair Guy, for the tier 1 for 4 whole months. It's very nice of you. How are you doing, Chair Guy? Thanks for all the follows as well, team. I appreciate that so very much. I'm sorry, we are recording for a video right now, so while I'm looking at chat, I might not be responding to everything. What is search focus? This is not a mod. This is the normal investigation system where you can forage for items on the ground. We did not get lucky in finding the car key, though. So let me just see out the window. I only see, like, I think 2 zomboids. Am I crazy? Did I only see 2? Oh, it is... Dude, it is so disgustingly foggy out here. I do not love how foggy it is out here. Let me see if I can attract, like, one over. And we'll fight them over at the banister. Come on. Hello there. Hello there. Oh. Okay. Relax. Relax. Even in this world, the dubious little creatures, even when they're running, they can't handle the banisters. How sad. Alright, maybe we're able to handle this then. I see one more right there. I thought there were more, but maybe I'm just super lucky right now. I want to make sure this area is clear, though, before we leave. This is actually a pretty decent spawn, all things considered. This is not a bad spawn, because right across the way is going to be a couple convenience stores, which means if they're not looted, we might get lucky in finding, like, food or water or just other tools in general. So, we'll see how that goes for us. These 2 zomboids had absolutely nothing of value. Very tragic. That is alright. This is unstable, team. We are playing Build 42 currently. I see one more right there. I don't think I saw anybody else over this way. And they are just completely unaware of our existence, too. We could probably sneak up easily on them. Sneak skill is going to be so important in this playthrough. Oh, good. Good push. Great job, Levi. I love that from you. Let's check the cars really quick, see if there's anything of value. A wrench! That's fucking huge. God, we love the wrench. What about this car over here? Nothing at all. That's a very interesting way for the trunk to go up and down. That's very fun to watch do it. I don't know. Let me check the state of these vehicles as well. I certainly hope they're in okay shape. That's actually not bad at all. What the hell? That's actually not bad at all. What about this car? Also not in bad shape. Okay, so we have options. I see one more up that way. I think I might have seen one that way as well. We'll see. Let me put the oh, shit. Okay. Okay, there was a blue car there, too. I didn't even know there was a blue car. Dude, they screech so loudly. What is going on? They screech so loudly in Build 42 now. It's like all they want to do. Somehow we attracted... So that person was screeching, but it did not get that person's attention at all? I feel like when they start screeching... Okay, no, he knew the whole time. He was just baiting us. He knew the entire time. He was just baiting us completely. Dear Lord. They are all runners? They are indeed all runners. We are doing all sprinters. I'm shocked to see how few there are down here, though. Oh, well, we say that and then someone spots us. Hold on. We're just gonna have to keep running back to, like, safety. Yeah? Uh-huh. They're getting their steps in for the day. This is good to see. Cardio is so important. I think everybody should get into cardio. Find a time in the day to do some running, okay? It's actually really nice for you. I don't know what happened to them, though. They just did not want to... Actually, wait. Okay, I actually think the map might be bugged right there. Because I can't sprint vault over this particular part, but I can manually vault over it. Actually, no, I can't even manually vault over it. There's something blocking... I actually think something went wrong. I have no idea. Sprinters a mod? No, they are vanilla team. They are in the base game. They are very unobservant, though. Levi is going to have no trouble sneaking into these buildings, I think. What we are going to have trouble with, though, is killing them. If we are going to have to 5-tap each time. That's going to be a bit of a problem. So, very good loot in terms of weapons early on, which I'm absolutely shocked to see. Somehow, we get a bunch of wrenches for short blunt. I had a feeling short blunt was going to be the wave for this playthrough. Now, that is a bit of a pile right there. I also see the convenience store doors open, which means it's probably been looted already. So, can I convince maybe one of the zomboids to come on over? Just one? Yep. Okay, we got one. We got one taker. One taker. Perfect. Oh, dear. Through. Oh. Oh! They're baiting. Holy shit. That gave me... I jump scared. God. We are fitness instructor indeed, team, for everybody asking. Those are the stats right there. Oh yeah, we're starting to see some resistance here. The further we get into Riverside, the more we're probably going to run into. Especially around Spiffos. I bet Spiffos is going to be absolutely disgusting, but we'll find out. I just drew over 2. Not great. They are probably going to catch up to me. Through the window, you two. Hello. Wow, that is absolutely terrifying. I should remove the glass off these windows before we go any further. This is probably where we're going to have to play around, sadly. Remove. There we go. Oh, alright. We wanted to do that one. That's fine. Didn't even realize the windows over here were broken, too. I guess it's good we did that, then. I think I heard one more coming over. I thought I heard one more. Maybe I was wrong. We should definitely remove all of the broken glass, though, on these windows before we continue. Because things might get very disgusting here in a second. The lucky thing is, we don't have to worry about any alarms on this playthrough. Is anyone else in here getting Baja blasted? I'm Baja in my blast right now. I'm absolutely blasting my Baja. Oh my goodness, that individual is also blasting their Baja. Yep, hello there. Wow, they really cannot figure out this whole vaulting thing. I don't know what's going on with them. They are struggling with vaulting over the fences, though. Tragic to see, quite frankly. I would have loved to see them do better. I don't know. Mr. Boot, hello there. How are you doing? Think that Zomboid had a weapon in their back? We can check in a moment. I just want to make sure we got rid of this group over here. I do see they're starting to move into the trees, it seems. How many more are in this building, too? Oh my goodness, dude. The store shelves are completely barren. What once was filled with loot and gear is now empty. This is depressing. This is sad to see. Oh my god, it's the shopkeep. Holy shit, he thinks I was the one rioting. Stop! Relax, my brother. Okay, let's calm it down there, alright? Congrats. You've earned the wrenching. I love that we can hit through the door at this angle. Very nice. Holy shit. So glad you get Baja whenever you want now. Dude, the fact that they keep it around permanently is actually magical. I don't know if I'd be able to survive without the Baja Blast at this point. After they gave us a full year with Baja Blast, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it anymore. I was planning on building a Baja Blast stockpile in case they were going to go back to summers only. Luckily, I did not have to do that. Alright, well, inside the building, it appears 0 loot. Not even cash in the cash register. Very sad. We have some sprinty creatures on. Indeed, they do run very fast. They are all Track Stars team. Yeah, these are completely empty. Every single shelf is empty. They are all empty, dude. There's no loot here. We might be able to get, I don't know, like, some broken stuff. But we're not finding any gear in here, team. I gotta be careful of the dressing rooms. There might just be, like, one hiding in there. Could also be some loot in the back, though. We do have to be so cautious. It's actually kind of tense to play like this. Steel sheet, no thank you. Let me shut this door for now. Oh, it's so... Okay, maybe I don't shut the door, because it's just so dark. Yeah, every single box. Oh, animal feed bag. Well, I don't think I can actually eat from that. Yeah, it does not give me the option to do that, so... I mean, better than nothing. You're actually right about that. I should forage throughout the ground. We might find some other stuff. Unfortunately, so far, it's all garbage. But maybe we'll spot something others missed. I think foraging is probably going to be the wave for a little while in this playthrough. It's going to be a bit of a slow playthrough, team, until things get very, very quick. It's going to be very slow until things get very hot, you know? Oh, what is this? Just more door hinges. Understood. Okay. Yeah, I think basically everything was taken at this point. Yeah, there's not a lick of loot left. Oh, a book! Guys, God smiled at me. The book. I feel like that's a good omen to find that on the ground. I don't know. What is this? Oh, rat droppings. Okay. Well, I don't think I need that, but thank you. All right. Well, I guess we're leaving this building. We could check the cars to see if any of them are in working order. The two we checked over there were actually pretty nice, but I don't think we have the keys for them. I'll check the taxi. And maybe that other car? I don't know. Like, none of these cars seem like they're in horrible shape, quite frankly. Except for this one. This one looks terrible. Don't love red condition engine. Maybe something in the trunk, though? Empty plastic bottle. We'll take that. And I'll leave the gas canister on the ground, too. Just so we can easily find that later on. We'll see. We will see. Thank you so much for all of the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. We're going to run back over here, get some water. If you guys are new to the stream, though, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beer remotes and a fancy badge next thing in the chat. By the way, new video coming out on Friday. I promise you all. New video on Friday. And then a video coming out very soon after that, too. Long form video as well. At the same time. What is the population and settings? Loot is extremely rare, basically across the board. Even some items are insanely rare. So, very hard to get anything of significant value. And then in terms of population, we are playing at low population, but every single zomboid is a sprinter. Got some gum, a lighter with a little bit left in it, okay. No car key, though. You guys tend to be much better at finding car keys than I am, so if you guys see a car key on the ground, you have to just yell at me. But so far, not finding any car keys in the vehicles at all. Hop in there. No. I will take the bandage, though. That's pretty decent. And the pencil. And we can kind of take a look at the map on where we are. Let me just head back in here. Now that we are kind of safe. So we are currently on Lincoln Street. Okay, and then this is Rock Ridge Road. I actually love this map update. This makes me feel like I'm looking at like Google Maps right now or something. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you both for the subs there. Thank you very much, Deep Winter and then Venq. Venq with a resub for 2 whole months. I appreciate that very, very much. This maps update is actually kind of lit. I'm not going to lie. Plus, they show you the forest at all times now. So you can tell where the thick foliage is. Although, I do feel this map lagging. The map is noticeably more laggy. Which is a little sad to see, but whatever, I guess. Is that vanilla in build 42? Yes, it is. New in build 42.10, everybody. Also, there was a car key. I don't think I saw one, but I'm just going to pan around really quick, see if I spot anything that looks remotely car key shaped. Which I am not. I do not see anything car key shaped at all. You missed like 12 car keys on the ground. Okay, now I know we're being trolled. Have you tried the Surrounded game? I have. I actually enjoy Surrounded. I wish Surrounded was multiplayer, though. I feel like that game would go so hard if it were multiplayer. Like, I would probably play that game a lot if it were multiplayer. Mudpug, by the way. Thanks for all the TikTok gifts. I appreciate that. Alright. Whoa, wait a second. That is actually an animal trailer right there. I mean, listen, food, we knew food was going to be a problem early on. If there is any sort of animal in there, we have to grab it, I feel. Oh, alright. Well, now that's bad. That's not ideal. I might need to just, like, straight up run! Oh my god. That was very close. That was very, very close. To the ground, madam. Thank you. Every time, I feel like my heart just goes racing then. I don't know. We're still fine. We're still okay. We are still okay. How many more are down this way? I see, I think, one more over there in the trees. Oh, 2 more in the trees. Oh my gosh. Alright, are there any animals in here? Animal feed bag. As expected, there are. Those are little sheep, dude. They're still alive after all this time. Well, it makes sense. They've had the food bag this whole time. They've probably been chilling. They've probably been hanging out for a while. They bought. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to take care of those right there. But then that is actually really handy. If we can get into one of the houses that are nearby, we're probably set, I think. This will actually be a decent start. Come on through. Oh, alright, he wants the window instead. I'll hit him through the other window. We do need to get a knife, though. So I probably will need to find, like, a sharp rock on the ground. We'll probably have to forage for that. There is a stone right here, though. I like stones, team. I like stones. Oh, here we go. I think it's only that one zomboid, so I think we can just fight here. I'm going to stop running back to, like, a safe area every single time. We're going to start taking some risks, team. Goodbye. That guy had work boots, but they're all... Well, actually, are those in good shape? No, they're not. They have a hole. Never mind. Not in good shape. Those are most certainly not in good shape. We're also over encumbered, I'm noticing now. So why don't we have a little bit of food? We had those tortilla chips from earlier. We'll snack on those real quick. And then we'll come back for the sheep. We'll come back for the sheep team. For now, I'm going to focus, while there's still some daylight, on getting a house secured. Because I don't really want to sleep in one of these, like, commercial buildings. Especially considering they're not very safe. Oh, that's two of them. Can I do it? Can I believe? I believe. Fuck it. Never give up. Thank you. Okay, they have nothing of value. What about this trash can? Did I ever check this? Okay, it's completely empty. Understood. Understood. Wow. Okay. I think we're fine. Hold on. Alright, so that house right there in the corner, I think that might be our target. Even though it is very close to the parking lot of the Spiffos. It should probably be fine. I don't think it'll be a big... Oh my god. They nearly got me. I was looking away for 5 seconds. You gotta relax. Jesus. I'm somehow not jump scared by this zomboid in particular, though. They did not scare me that much. Kind of on them. Yeah, they are very spooky, though. Alright, are we clear? I see no one up that direct. Oh, never mind. What? Oh, God. Okay, they are starting to move their way over here. They probably smell me. They smell me. A smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Alright, how many more are in the trees here? See, this is... Oh, that's fucking abysmal to witness. Wow, that is abysmal to witness. Don't love that whatsoever. Check flank. Gasoline station looks fine. 4 is too much. 4 is not a number I can handle with sprinters. 2 is probably my max at this moment in time. Remember, we are, like, level 1 in all of our skills. This guy's a silent little guy, too. He is not making any noise whatsoever. No muscle strain, though. We have to make forward progress, though. We have to get into that building. And I need to set up shop in there. I already can tell it's starting to get a little bit dark. I feel like it's starting to get a little dark. How many more? Just 2? There were 3 a moment ago. So one of them ran off somewhere. Which does scare me a little bit. Come here. Come here. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Alright. If we're gonna do this, I need you to be calm. I need you to be a calm individual. Thank you. Alright. So we did not alert that zomboid. I'm happy about that. Now we pull up, though. Oh, they're pulling up on us. To the ground. You use their speed against them. Alright? You use their speed against them. You push them to the ground. You push them to the ground. You push them to the ground. That was the 4th. We knew there were 4. We just didn't know where they ran off to. They were hiding in the trees. This is where we want to be, though, team. Is that door still standing? Oh, no. Not ideal. The door is no longer standing. That is barricaded, though. The find of a sentry? Question mark? We'll see. Oh my gosh. Did my lovely Skyrim ambience stop? I need my Skyrim ambience. How else am I going to do this without Skyrim ambience? Thank you. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We love to see it. Indeed we do, team. Alright, so how bad is it around the building, though? That is the real question. Perimeter check always, team, before you enter the domicile. We are going to be Hank Schrader in The Breaking Bad. Oh, I hear them inside the building. Oh, no. That might even be multiple zomboids inside of the building. Or are they on the rear? No, they are inside of the building. Okay. It does look secure, though. Oh, that's really bad. I have no way of dismantling that and getting rid of the barricades. But I gotta get in there. I absolutely have to get in there. It looks like they're all in the bedroom right now. Oh, shit. Okay. That door is barricaded, too. Every single thing has a barricade on it. There's one at the rear that I saw. I'm gonna try destroying the barricade. I'm just gonna frequently check behind to make sure no one pulls up. Because this could... Where'd they go? Where did they go? Dog, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. We got entry. You little fucking psychopathic individual who runs very quick and bites people and does mean things. Am I dead? Oh, I'm literally infused with the zomboid. I think I'm dead. Can we go to the... Oh, I'm dead. That is absurd that they were sitting on the door. But I should have expected that, quite frankly. I should have expected that, quite frankly. We do not even survive one day. We go again. Holy shit. Well, RIP to our two fallen comrades. Surely, though, third time is a charm. We will see. We're going Riverside again. Alright, we're going to give it another shot. I think the foggy weather kind of screwed us at the beginning. That's my personal opinion on the matter. But here are the sandbox settings for anybody curious. As you can see, rare, extremely rare on most of the things that matter. We have some things set to like normal or whatever because they don't really matter that much. But zombies, yes. All sprinters. We do have a low population enabled though. So we're not running into a million of them. But, I mean, hey, it's still pretty bad out there. It's still pretty bad. No helicopter event. Everything, very difficult to manage. Who was our hero this time? Let's find out. Dexter? This guy is definitely not the Bay Area butcher, I'll tell you that much. Don't love Santos. Not playing as an alien. Don't love Sammy. I need someone I can believe in, please. I don't believe in you, Lee Leclerc. Lee Leclerc? Wait a minute, maybe I do believe in you. I think I believe in Lee Leclerc. I believe in Lee Leclerc. 100% I believe in Lee Leclerc. Never mind, I believe in Lee Leclerc. Helicopter events are canon in 28 years later. Fuck, maybe we should have helicopter events on. I love Lee Leclerc's fuck-ass hairstyle. Guys, lock in, believe, Lee Leclerc can do it. If we just don't think it's possible. So, never mind, Lee Leclerc's dead. Third time is not a charm. Lee Leclerc is dead almost immediately, I'm telling you right now. Team, I regret to inform you, we have spawned inside of the trailer park. The trailer park is really bad because there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of zomboids in the trailer park home. Now, we are close to the edge of the trailer park home. So we could, in theory, maybe just run elsewhere. But this whole area, frankly, this whole compound, this whole intersection up here, kind of disgusting. This is Kentucky Route 163 as well. I didn't realize that. What is this highway then? Kentucky Route 60. Dude, I actually love that they're adding names like this. This is so cool. The Brandenburg Express. The Brandenburg Bypass. Dude, I love this actually. This is sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. Irvington Road to get down to Irvington. Oh my gosh. I wonder if any dirt roads are counted as roads. So now we know Route 60. So there is no road for the military base, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alrighty. Well, we do get a frying pan at least, so we can use that as a weapon. Bouillon cube, no thank you. Can opener, that's a great find. Open up some canned goods if we find them. Plastic cups. Nothing in the oven. And of course, a rotten sausage. Not even fresh. Not even stale. I did actually have sausage and ziti for dinner, and it was really nice. I love ziti, team. We made a lovely ziti for Din Din, and it was tasty as hell. In fact, maybe I'll get more later on this evening. Who knows? Who knows, team? TV. Yeah, no power. Understandable. Let's check out there, though. It seems quiet. But we all know they're lurking in the shadows, team. They're lurking in the shadows. Frying pan out. Crouch. Oh, yep. Already spotted them. Look at them hiding in the park. They're over by the little seats. The picnic tables. They are not enjoying a lovely lunch. They want me to be their lunch, actually. Wait a second. There's a third. Flank check. Looks clear. Okay. I would like to investigate that car, because last time we checked a car, we got wrenches and things like that. That was so handy to have. I would love that. If we could have it again. Oh, we did not start a prediction. You are right. Let me get a prediction going really quick. Hold on. Best of luck, everybody. Prediction is open. If you don't see it, refresh your screens. By the way, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you, Prime, Cryptic, and Hiker in the chat. Multiplayer when? I have no idea, team. Oh, that's a lot more. I don't like how eerily they are. They just stand there. Oh, and now they start moving. The moment I say that, it's like they're listening to me. I swear to God. They have access to my microphone. This game uses AI technology to program them to move based on what I say. Go to the picnic table, you. See, now it doesn't want to do that. But if I say, go to me, suddenly notice I'm here. They're playing games. They're playing games with you all. Oh my fucking God, they're not. Well, that person has something stuck in them at least, so we'll take that. Hello there. Come on in, you two. Is that a survivor zomboid? Early on, actually. Wait a second. Where? Survivor? Oh, hello there. Where'd you run off to? Thanks for coming back. You had a weapon on you, didn't you? And work boots. The long, simple metal knife. Oh, that is long, simple, metal, and a knife. That's what we needed right there, team. The belt we don't need. This person has a key to a home. Fanny pack. What's on your fanny pack, if I might ask? What's in there? Absolutely nothing. Okay, understandable. Well, that was nearly certain death, but we handled it with grace. That was nice. That is very, very nice. Open up the window. Let's get out. We're into playing around windows here, I think. If I could probably, like, live in the trailer park home for a night, although it would not be very secure. Those windows are very big, and we'd have to get curtains, which I don't think there's a lot of. Here we are. First zomboid coming on over. Vault through. Thank you. Oh, they're having trouble figuring it out. There they go. It takes them a second sometimes, but they got it. They got it. I love to see that. All right. Back out. I really want to check this vehicle. I feel like it might be full of good loot. Oh, shit. How did they spot me from that distance? What the fuck was that? Are they actually coming, or was that just like a lie? Was that a lie? Wait. Oh, they were just coming over closer to the car. They're guarding the car, team. They're guarding the car. By the way, hello there. How are you doing there, Blackheart? Discovered your channel recently. Been wondering if you ever tried Vintage Story. I have actually not tried Vintage Story, but I have seen a couple other people play it, like Red Naru. He's big into Zomboid. I'm not opposed to trying it out. I think we probably will try it out at some point, but right now, there are other games I want to play. I think we got to do Zombie Graveyard soon. I want to go back to DayZ. I really want to go back to Skyrim soon. We got to finish up Sims 4. Plus, we're going to be doing The Walking Dead Season 2 soon from Telltale. So, there's a lot of games I want to check out soon that I just got to figure out. So, this is actually really bad for us because we can't recover from that. But I don't know where my swing went. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. How many more are over by the vehicle? Please say basically none. Okay, one is kind of basically none. If it's just one, I can handle it. Oh, it seems like it might be 3. The zomboids blend in so easily, man. They really do. It's hard to tell sometimes if they're actually zomboids. Can you guys come here? Oh, alright, they figured it out. Hello! Alright, we whack and go. Whack in one. Whack in one. One? Run? Run. Oh, what the hell was that? Don't get up. How are they doing this? How do they do this? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. This is recoverable. Oh, no. Okay, no, madam, come back. Can I oh my, I have to frame perfect this again. It did not work. No! Lee! No words. I'm just better. Alas. Alright, I think we're good to check the car now. If there's anyone else, that's insane. We get a tire iron. That's not bad. A tire iron would be useful. That's a good backup weapon to have. I doubt this vehicle has a key. We'll check it regardless. We do get a red pen. Annotated map. Where's the map for? Survivors, welcome to join us. Always need food and guns and stuff. Kill some on the way in for kudos. That, if you guys are unaware, that is one of the best annotated maps to ever get in the game right here. That is, in fact, the March Ridge apartment complex. That is, hands down, one of the best annotated maps to get. That entire building, from the very first floor all the way up to the top, is going to be filled with survivor homes. Every single part. Not ideal. I feel like we should turn off press Q when I'm doing challenges like this, but that's okay. Oh. Oh! God! Come on in. Yep, come here. Thank you. Oh my god, they're on that window, aren't they? I heard them on some sort of window. I don't know. Thank you very much, CD, for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a good birthday. Can I have a challenge for my Product Zomboid? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. If you wanted to suggest a challenge idea, you're more than welcome to do that in my Discord. But right now, because we're doing this, we're not going to be doing anything else tonight. Okay, so that's really bad, in fact. Hold on. Not unrecoverable, though. It's just that simple. Oh, well, you know, more inbound. Hello there. In a weird way, this is like free short blunt grinding, you know? Oh yeah, come on in. Let them. Oh, are they griefing each other? Oh, they're griefing each other. Oh no. They are working for the same goal, but they are working against each other at the same time. I don't love that they're on the other window. What? Stop that. Stop. Stop. Oh my. Alright, we're out. Alright, this is our 28 years later moment. This is our 28 months later moment. Are they still coming, you think? Oh, yeah, at least one is. At least one. Don't know how secure or safe the storage center will be. I'm hoping this is... Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, I don't know if we escaped or not. I'm going to assume we escaped. By the hairs of our chinny chin chin. Turn back now to see your wife get devoured. Oh, that's okay. She's already been devoured. That happened, like, a couple months ago. Who do you think was chasing me, silly? By the way, Becca, hello there. How are you doing? You know, I'm realizing the absurdity of trying to survive a full week under these conditions. It likely will not be successful for us. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're actually fine. No one behind here either. I think we're surprisingly okay. Oh. Oh, a little... What was that? A little raccoon running by. That's adorable. Really? 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 What the fuck is that? What? How did you know? I was all the way over here. What is that type of shit, dude? It's zombie born. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Is this car in good shape? Yes, but no gasoline. Do we get the key in the car? I think we're gonna start going into the, side of it. The passenger seat, if that makes sense. I will take an empty glass bottle so we can fill it up with water. It's actually a good idea. I'm gonna drop the pistol and M9 ammo, too. Love your videos and advice. It's nice to catch you streaming again. Welcome in. How are you doing there, killer? Good to see you in the stream. I appreciate you tuning in. Hope you survive. We'll try. We will certainly try. Will we be successful? We're just here for a good time, alright? That doesn't mean we're here for a long time, you know? You know what? Safety goggles, that would absolutely be worn. If this is really like 28 years later or whatever, then just like one little drop in the eyeball is all it does. We learned that, didn't we? We learned that. Don't look up at the random dead body. Oh, it is gonna be so dark in here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find any loot in here, quite honestly. It looks like everything was ransacked from this place. Yeah, I think everything in here was ransacked. There is a computer. Oh, here we go. This stuff wasn't taken. A teddy bear! We gotta place the teddy bear down. Be free, little buddy. Run off. You go your own way. Magazine to make noisemakers. That's actually kind of handy. We can take that. And then... Sure. Why not a wool hat? Just to match the vibe, team. Just to match the vibe a little bit. New shoes? These would actually be good to take, considering we probably smashed the hell out of our old shoes. There's also shoes in there just lying down. Thought I heard some running. I thought I just heard someone running nearby. So that's a little scary. I don't like that. Any advice on sprinters? Play close to doors and windows and fences at all times. Otherwise, you are dead. 100% guaranteed. Disposable lighter, sure. Very hard to see what is in the area, but I guess we can assume all of that was looted. Oh! Wait! What is that? The animal from before? It has returned. What are you? Is that a raccoon? A little raccoon. Hello, little buddy. Aren't you an adorable little guy? Can I give you a little pet? Surely rabies is the least of our concerns at this point, right? Oh, what a cute little guy. Oh my god, I could actually eat him. Wait a second. I probably need him. I probably need you, little buddy. Wait, before you run off into the forest. Oh shit, dude. He just ran off into the... I just realized that was like free calories. I could have just whacked him in the head with the frying pan and had free calories. I'm a little disappointed by that. I could have just completely eaten him. It is what it is, I suppose. What up there, kitty cat? Thank you very much for the big super chat there. I appreciate that. Any tips for sprinter-only runs? What I would recommend... Oh, no. Don't tell me you can't climb right now, please. There we go. That's what I thought from you. That's what I thought. What I recommend for sprinter-only runs, which is what we're doing right now, you have to always basically play around doors, windows, or fences. That is the only way to stay alive for any serious length of time. If you let them group up in numbers more than 2, and you're not close to a fence or a door or a window, you are most likely done for. That is the biggest tip I can give people. We actually did that with Nadine pretty often. Thank you, by the way, as well, Father, for the tier 1 for 7 whole months. Let him live. Well, he gets to live because he escaped, but if I had my way, he would not have lived. I guess this gives us the opportunity to check all of these storage containers, which don't seem to have anything of significant value, as we would expect. I should probably enable foraging mode, though, just to make sure I'm not passing up anything too valuable. And look at this! Mattresses! Right next to a very non-conspicuously placed blood pile. That's where we're going to be sleeping tonight, guys, if this shuts. It sure does. All right, we have our home. This is our new home for now. Perfect. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a little mouse. Hello there, little buddy. Well, listen. Times are tough out here. Oh, my... What the fuck was that mouse? Dude, that mouse was filled with blood. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alright, I feel a little bit bad. Let me butcher him up, though. Oh my gosh. Did he drop a magazine? You know, there was a magazine that just suddenly appeared, actually, too. You are right. Blank underscore, thank you as well for the Prime Gaming resub for 11 whole months. I do appreciate that. I missed that a moment ago. I apologize. Back from LA, hope I didn't miss anything big. Not really, I would say. Not really. I hope the LA trip was too good. Hope you had fun in LA. Is this another valuable magazine? No, not really. Alright, well, with that rat taken out, we have a nice skinned mouse we can cook up later on. That'll be our dinner, most likely. Also, that denim shirt here, we should probably wear that. Just for the protection. I say, not realizing that there are multiple holes all around said denim shirt. Okay. Well, regardless, we'll check everything else too, you know? We'll make sure there's nothing... I actually just had a fucking heart attack. Oh, that's really not ideal. That's really not ideal. Where'd they all come from? How many are there? We can fight this? Not at this... No, not in these states. Hold on. Come to the window, you three. Oh, not the fence. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. I need them to not be on the fence. Oh, this is... Well, maybe I can play with this. Hold on. First off, am I dying? We're about to die. I have zero clue where they came from. I have zero clue where they came from. Okay. Stop. I need my weapon now. Where's the knife? Dude, they are actually terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, they are actually very scary when they do that type of stuff. But they're also very dubious. You have to keep in mind, they're still dubious little creatures. At the end of the day, they still love to just bang on fences for no discernible reason, when they could just easily go around it and finish me off. That's not good. Oh, but they learned. We set them free. All right. Well, goodbye, knife. We need a bandage ASAP. Do I have any bandages on me already? No, I don't. Alright, I guess we'll rip up your stuff. Oh, no. Dog, they're just appearing. They materialize from thin air. God. No, thank you. Rip up the shirt. I hope they did not break down one of the fences. Because that could be what happened here. They might have broken down one of the fences, and they might be getting in through that. And I just don't even know. Did they? No, I think they were in the compound this whole time, just hiding. Who knows, though, team? Who knows? Thankfully, we did not get infected by that scratch. It was to our right hand, though. So that kind of sucks, but that's okay. I have to get a clean rag really quick before I run off. I do not want to get a wound infection. We are slow healer after all. Was that my only rag? I think it was. Damn. Alright, well, let me just get some more clothes done. That's fine. That is okay. Put these... Perfect. Alright. Can you make a video where you throw rocks at the storage units? That's a good idea. I like throwing rocks at things, as you already know. So yes, I think I will. By the way, thank you very much, Nacho, for the Tiny Dinies on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Thank you so much for all the follows as well. I promise you guys, I've been reading chat. I've been so locked in with the sprinters that I just can't focus on anything else. I have to be devoted to my craft. You understand, right, team? You understand, I'm sure. We should probably, before we continue looting any of the storage units, do a perimeter check. How am I able to see the... That is a very interesting bug. Oh, there's a mouse in there. Look at the little mouse run around. That could be breakfast tomorrow. Hello there, little mouse. Alright, well. Breakfast is served, I think. Damn, the food just keeps coming to us, huh? I didn't put the Skeletoid here. That's not my doing, at all. But that's okay. You know what it is? They might actually be hiding in some of these storage units, and they're just slowly breaking down the doors. Well, let's find out. Can I open this up? No, I cannot. It's actually locked. That sucks. That is okay. Why is the live on YouTube in shorts format? That's because I'm a part of the YouTube Shorts Bootcamp, which is all about streaming to YouTube as YouTube Shorts. So I work with YouTube to do more YouTube Shorts streams. But of course, if you'd like to watch elsewhere, you already are here. So you have kind of the full stream. Or you can watch on TikTok, of course, team. We love TikTok. Long time no see. How are you doing there, Ricky Doodog Rhymes? I'm currently waiting for the Zomboid to break down this side of their little garage door. Welding torch. Wait a minute. This side might not have actually... Small knife. Wait. Have we found value? Okay, we might have found value. I think this side might not have been touched yet, because all of these are locked. So if we can slowly, like, break them open, we probably have a better chance of getting good gear than we do from any of these already opened up containers. Probably the storage zombie. There is a storage zombie for sure. But I just don't want to waste time banging and breaking that open, you know? Well, I guess I'm doing it anyways. Fuck it. My issue with these doors is they tend to just, like, break open without much warning. I think it's just the one in there, though. Let me check the fence, too, really quick. Okay, there's no one out there. We are fine. Just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be sure. One of these has to be storing a sledgehammer. We can hope. We can hope. The frying pan is not going to get much done here, though. I think we're muscle strained as well. Oh, we totally are. The short blunt skill, having zero combat skill, really does hurt out here. Really does hurt when you're dealing with all sprinters, team. Did they break it open? Oh no, I'm just too far away to hear. That is fine. I think what I'd like to do really quick before we go any further is I want to get a campfire started. Alright, so I'm going to let that zomboid bang as much as they would like. I'm going to go out to the forest here and search up some rocks. Find some rocks. In fact, I already see a rock right there. It's a nice little rock right there. Big rock there, too. Is this rock I can take? Let's find out. Is this good rock? That's not even rock I can have. That's just rock in general. That's just general rock. We need campfire, though. We need campfire ASAP. So, that's one rock right there. We need 3 rocks total. 1 rock. Is that 2 rock? Oh, it sure is. 2 rock. And then we have 3 rock right there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We love that. Go back to the U.S. Storage Center. We're fine. Not the Skyrim music. We love Skyrim, team. Still having some fun banging on that door over there. Good to see. Alright. Build. Fire pit. Oh, campfire right there. We don't even need to search for it. We'll set it up right here. And we'll have that go. Cash for gold, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 20 whole months. I do appreciate that. How are you doing today? Cash for gold. It's good to see you. Just joined from YT. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. Guys, if you are into the videos, we actually have a new video coming out on Friday. And if you stick around towards the end of the stream, I'll probably show it to you all too, because I would love to get your opinion and feedback on it, of course. Have you seen the Big Bad Beaver Moodle mod? Yes, that was made, I think, by Breadsy. Breadsy made that just recently, in fact. Very cool of Breadsy to make that a moment ago. I made a storage unit base once, and I loved it. Storage unit bases are kind of fun. We based here, I think, with Levi for a while, or Harold. I can't remember exactly who it was. But we had a base with a very good playthrough going that took place here at this very storage unit. And it was nice. It was very, 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 very good. All right, right now what we need is firewood, team. So let's actually set that to firewood. And see if we can walk away with some sticks. Hopefully this is where having foraging skill comes in clutch. Wow, it is very thick out here, though. The brush is wild. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, sir. Large branch. We need that. But we need more than just the large branch, team. I need more. Hopefully a log. If you can give me a full-size log, oh my goodness. That would really get me going, I'm not going to lie. That would really set me off. Full-size log, please and thank you. Por favor. Where are the logs located? We're in a forest. They got to be around here somewhere, you know? Have we identified them? Wait a second. What is that? That's plantain. We love plantain. We level up our foraging skill too. We leveled that very quickly. Wow. We picked up like 3 items off the ground. What the hell? How did we level that so quickly? It will aid in the recovery from wounds when applied as a poultice. I think we need mortar and pestle for that. To make a poultice or something. I need to play multiplayer. Solo gets boring. Oh, don't. Just put on sprinters. Do what I'm doing. You'll love it. I promise you. You'll absolutely love it. I got a full-size log. Send it over. All right. Lee needs it. Oh! Termites? Can I eat you? I could use you as fishing lure instead. Maybe I try to do that. Maybe we try to build up a fishing rod later on. I just need wood right now, though. Please. I just need some wood. Marine Death, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 30 whole months. How are you doing? That is an insane amount of time to spend here. I appreciate it, though. I'm going to discard the cockroach. I do not want... 35 XP? For finding 1 bug? Okay, now I'm understanding why our level went up so quickly. How is there no log? Oh, you tried, Symmetrical. You tried. I'm sorry. 35 XP for throwing out the roach. We just sent him to the void. Oh, what is that? Oh, well, that is clearly poisonous. I don't know if I want to take that then. We'll discard those. That's another 35 XP. Thank you. Oh, it's starting to get a little dark. That might be impacting things. You know what? 2 tree branches should be enough. If I rip up some rags, hopefully that'll be enough too. So I think this will be good right here. We'll put a stop to that. Also, there's clothing. What is this? Unknown item. Is that a paper bag? It was a paper bag. There's nothing inside of the paper bag. That we can use it for fire, though. That's for sure. Grub is protein. Protein is gains. That's true. And we do need protein. As you can tell, we are getting quite hungry. I wanted to get the fire going so we could cook up the rats we found. All right, once we have the rats cooked up, that'll be delicious, team. Oh, there's another... Why the hell was the branch out here, but we couldn't get branch earlier in the forest? You would expect that to be a lot different. Oh, there is so much on the ground. Wow. Okay. We are just finding everything, huh? Okay. Oh, we'll turn off search mode. We gotta get the fire going. This guy, also, who's banging on the door over here, they need to figure that shit out. He's still going. He is still going at it. That door is still standing. I have no idea how they're doing that. All right, let's go ahead, destroy for fuel the 4 tree branches. Maybe I only destroy 3 of them. And then we use the last one for maybe a tool. We could probably build something later on. I don't think I'll need that much time for the campfire, quite frankly. To do, you know, cook up the food. Let's also make sure I butcher up the other mouse, just so we have that good to go. What is the bone moodle? The bone moodle means I am injured, team, and we are injured because we are over encumbered, and that is lowering our health. At a certain point, if you get too over encumbered, you actually drop your HP, and it goes down to, I believe, 75%. Is the absolute lowest it can go based on over encumbrance. So, not that big of a deal. It always goes back up when you are no longer over encumbered, so I'm not too worried about it. Hear me out, a multiplayer game where you play with your followers and subscribers. We've actually been doing that a little bit. In fact, we've been doing that a lot in the finals. If you guys aren't aware, we typically do viewer games all the time in the finals. But I do have plans to do some Left 4 Dead 2 stuff soon. I would love to do a Zomboid community server as well, once Build 42 multiplayer is out. We don't know when that will be, unfortunately. Hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. But it just kind of depends, team. It just kind of depends. But I appreciate the suggestion. RT with a 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. Rebuilding it back up after the horrible issues we had earlier. Thank you, by the way, Jason, for the follow on TikTok. How are you doing? Random sprinters are where it's at. You never know. And your mix of careful and not caring as much. I have done random sprinters, and it's always the sprinter that takes me out. It's never the normal zomboids. It's always the random sprinters. Alright. Let's go ahead and destroy the Real Spy Secrets magazine once we... Oh, I can't even read it, dude. You're kidding me. Well, shoot. Let's just use our ID then. Let's light the fire using the ID, in fact. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Wait. What the hell? That fire is so high quality. Wait. What is that, dude? That's actually kind of a sick fire. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. It is Skyrim music. How are you doing there, Cold? Dude, this fire is sick looking. I love the look of the fire. Wait. It's so high definition, too. Which is such a juxtaposition to everything else in this game. Alright, there we go. As much as I love the fire, we gotta put it out. I'm gonna go find wherever our little house was. Can't remember. Let me get out my lighter really quick. Can I not get out my lighter? Did I use all the lighter to light the fire? Is that what I'm learning? It is so incredibly dark out here. Oh, here it is. There's the mattress. Okay. Well, this is home now. At least for tonight. I'm going to drop off some stuff in the box. We'll put the magazines in there. The paper bag, we can hopefully use that as fuel later on. The plantain I'll put away, along with the seeds. The termite I probably should have cooked up as well. We could have eaten that too. We're inevitably going to get sad. It's just going to happen. It is just going to happen. The wood glue I'll put away. We still have a little bit of water left, so I'm not too worried about that. I have to eat one of the mice right now, though. I love that we can't see them eat the mouse, so we're just kind of left with the sound effects, and we're left to imagine the mouse being consumed. What a lovely feeling. All right, sleepy time awaits for Lee. Let's wake up at a normal time here. Love from St. Lucia. Welcome in. I appreciate it. This is build 42 right now, Poke. This is 42.10 to be exact. So we're playing with the new fire graphics as well. They updated the map, too. Although it's too dark to read, so I can't show you it. Alright. We are 1 hour a day. Yeah. 1 hour away from One Day Survive team. Let's just get there. There it is. 1 day survived. Our first day behind us. It wasn't so bad. We nearly died only like 7 times. That's actually pretty decent. Congrats to the yes voters. If there is a moderator in chat that can pay them out, I would appreciate that very much. We're doing 1 hour days right now. We're not doing the 90-minute days. Love from Rosewood. Thank you. Hope your adventures in Rosewood are going well. Still noticing that Zomboid over there. Still yet to figure this out. They don't really know what they're doing with the door. Can I help them? Oh, they are swinging so much slower now, too. They are so low interested. Like, they just don't care anymore. Congrats to the yes voters. We go for 2 days now. New prediction going out now. Best of luck, everybody. Enjoy. You have 5 minutes to predict. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, Save Wizard. I think there's a typo in your title. It says 28 years later instead of 28 inches. What did he mean by this? Anyways, as we were. Because I don't like having people around my home, I'm going to try to get them out for now. We'll start by trying to free them. Salvation for the Zomboid, please. Pretty please? Oh, we might be getting muscle strained already. Oh, please. You've got to come out. You've got to come out. This is ridiculous. How'd you even get in there? How did you put yourself in this situation? I have no... You know what? I need my mouse for breakfast. A strong start to my morning means we'll be better equipped to handle the day. I also need a watch. Do you have a watch, madam? You do not have a watch. No one has watches anymore, it seems. That kind of sucks. Alright. Well, they are just stuck in there. I'm gonna have to try and find, like, an axe or something. Maybe we could actually craft an axe. I do have the sharp flint flake, which I think can be used to create an axe, if I'm not mistaken, right? But it does require maintenance level 1. So... bit of a way from getting there. But maybe we can get maintenance level 1 over time. What are we at right now? 5 XP total. Alright, well, soon. Soon, guys. Let's just get out and start our day then. Let's take a look at the map super quick. We are over here. We are currently here at the storage center by Riverside on Long Needle Road. I would like to go check out the warehouse down here to hopefully get some sort of good weapon and maybe some tools to fortify our little storage center if we're going to be basing here. I don't know. We might want to consider just like camping out in the forest nearby instead. Just like find a tent kit or make a tent kit and just go from there. But I don't know. I do not know. It is oddly quiet out here this morning. And it's only the Skyrim ambience to keep us company right now. But that is fine, team. That is fine. Is the Build 42 multiplayer mod worth trying? I actually am not even aware of what mod you are referring to, quite frankly. I would probably say no. Because it's probably going to be very, very, very buggy. If you really want Build 42 multiplayer, in my opinion, your only option, if you absolutely cannot wait, is to do split screen with Steam remote play. So one of you would have to play on controller, but you could at least do it that way. I don't know what the multiplayer mod does. I remember there might have been something similar for Build 41. But from what I remember, that was like unsupported and also like kind of like more jank than normal multiplayer. Oh, our first couple zomboids all the way down there at the bottom. What are they up to? What are they doing down there? There are no fences to keep us safe over here, by the way. So if we get into trouble, we are quite literally screwed. If we have more than like 2 pull up at the same time, we are definitely done for. So we gotta try and be careful. We absolutely have to try and be careful. Hello? What the hell was that? I just heard like a moan. Was that me because I was so sad? I am miserable. But that's understandable considering the situation we're in right now. Alright, here we go. First zomboid. Hello there! Use their speed against them, team. You push them to the ground. Look at that van. Was there a van? Oh, there was a van. I didn't even notice. There is indeed a van. And there is indeed another zomboid marching forth, coming in with a wide slang angle. We love to see that. Big thunder outside my home, too. Oddly timed with that Q attempt, but you tried. This person just completely unaware. We are right up against them. We flop them on the ground. We stomp them. What a play from Mr. Big Bad Beaver. We need to bring Product Zomboid Esports. We have to form the PZPL, the Product Zomboid Pro League team, where the best Product Zomboid players from around the world come together for a once-in-a-lifetime LAN event, competing for $100,000 on the big stage to see who can survive the longest against impossible scenarios. We have to build this. Is that a survivor zomboid? No, it is not. That's just a zomboid who works here. That zomboid's employed. Damn. I kind of wish that was me, TBH. Wow, holy shit. Wait. Dog, that thunder is loud. I don't know if it's coming through my mic, but that is loud. Oh my god. Go for the van. I think that's a terrible idea if we go for the van right now. Imagine having to keep working as a zombie. Isn't there a movie that's based on that? Like, zombies basically get enslaved to do, like, manual labor. Oh my fucking god, there's 2 of them. This is where I'm talking. Things get slightly weird. Although it looks like one of them gave up. I think one of them gave up. So this actually works out pretty well. It was the zomboid who was employed. I think he wants me to put him out of his misery because he doesn't want to work a job anymore. He's freed. No more will he have to manage this warehouse. In fact, I'll bear the responsibility, sir. There we go. Now I'll blend in with the other zomboids. Maybe they'll think I'm part of the warehouse crew. The very end of Shaun of the Dead pushing the cart. That's what I thought. I thought they had something like that. Alright, goodbye number 2. Where's number 3 and 4? Spotted. Numero Trace and Quattro are already running over. Come here. Try me. Nope, you tried, buddy. They dropped ear protectors. I would take those, but I think that actually muffles my audio. I'm not sure. I do not know. Dude, it is so quiet out here. Maybe this means we'll be able to get into that warehouse with no issue, though. Nice, good finish. Alright, now that they're gone, we can check the van. Which has another tire iron. Which is not that bad of a find, all things considered. We already have one on us. I guess now we have a backup. What about this car? Not a bad find. I won't complain with that, quite frankly. We'll take it. I don't think I'll ever really get the opportunity to use it, though, but that's fine. That's okay. Last time I was over by this warehouse, it was disgustingly infested. Well, we are on build 42.10, which I think in 42.9 they did make some changes to the population in general, but we are also on low population. So I think there's maybe like 2 reasons why this place is not disgusting right now. Although we could go inside of the building and then they're all like lurking inside of the shadows. Like this could literally be like an ambush. Like I could be getting buttered up right now. All right. I could be the turkey on Thanksgiving Day being like given all sorts of like tasty treats like the night before to get me like all plump. And then like the next morning they're like, why don't you look at the pretty flowers over there? You know? And then I'm just like done for. What are you going to do with those uncooked termites? They will be cooked and then consumed. Eventually. We do have the campfire already ready to go. And now I have another magazine to add to the pile as well. Yo. Thank you very much, Bone Lancer, for the galaxy on TikTok. That's very generous of you. You did not have to do that, Bone, but I do appreciate it so very much. Thank you so much. We do get the key for this vehicle. I don't know if this car is in good shape or not. I would love this car is in good shape. That would actually be massive if this car works. Please have fuel, too. Holy shit, you are kidding me. You are joking right now. Stop. Stop everything, dog. You're kidding me. That's fucking value. Someone is looking out for us up there. That is a good find. That is, like, energy improving finds right there. That just improved my mood tenfold. The vibe is unmatched currently. But when I say go for the van, it's a bad idea. Listen, I just did not believe that much, okay? I'm always about that positive mindset, but that we also have to live in a world of realism. The likelihood of that car being full condition and full of fuel, guys, next to impossible. Okay? Next to impossible. Okay. So the warehouse is pitch black. There could be numerous zomboids in there, and we have no idea. There could be zomboids in here, and I have no idea. But I think they would have attacked me already if there were. I would love a flashlight, if there is any flashlight in here. A lot of clothing. Knee pads. Duffel bag. Wait, that's a good find. We can start carrying even more loot. Also, am I crazy or did I hear a beep? I thought I heard a beep, like the moment we picked up the bag. Am I insane? By 28 years later, gasoline would have turned to jelly. Team, this car must have been filled up by another survivor who was inevitably turned into a shambling corpse, okay? Damn, that crossover right there. That's the 28 years later plus the crossover with the shambling corpses. What a combo. Don't be so sad. You just got a bag, madam. And you have a Diet Cola. Now, 28 years later, I would assume the Diet Cola is also not probably good to drink, but that's okay. Maybe it's like a vintage wine, you know? Like, maybe soda acts in that regard, where it's like the longer it sits out, the finer and more refined the taste is, you know? All right, well, I am not going to go through there. I would have to be absolutely psychotic to go through there with no light. So we're going to go around and try to open up the garage doors just to get that room filled up with light. But we have a car. If we have to escape, we can just run into the car. That makes me a little bit more confident because now we have an escape strategy if we absolutely have to run. You know? It's sealed. It's probably fine. Well, you know, it could have little micro holes in the can or something. It's not always possible. The knee pads? Guys, I don't like knee pads. We don't need them. Am I a nerd? Are we playing hockey right now? Oh, the game froze. Hello? Hello? Oh, that was the biggest stutter I've ever had in this game. What the hell was that? It was the drink. Dude, that Diet Cola is getting to me. Oh. Okay. They have a small backpack on them. It is less capacity than our duffel bag, so we will not be taking it. What is inside of it, though? A gaming magazine and then a doll. So, nothing of value. Let's just open up both of these. There we go. Alright, so a lot more light. Still very dark in this room, though. Wow. Very, very dark. You would expect this room to get a lot brighter, considering where we're at, but that's okay. This place looks good. This looks filled with loot, completely untouched, which we like. What I would love is a hammer. A shovel's not a bad find. I'll hold on to that. We'll put that in the bag for now. Really want a hammer. Would really love nails. We can use planks. Whetstone is good to sharpen up a knife if we manage to grab that. I am shocked to find this place completely empty. Like, not a single individual attempted to loot here at all. Hard hat for the protection. We love that. Respectfully, of course. Greetings from Germany. I finally caught one of your streams. It's too hot to sleep right now. I hope you're able to get to sleep soon, man. But I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate it so much. There's the nails we wanted. We love that. Claw hammer, too. Dreams do come true. Hacksaw as well, so we can start dismantling carpentry gear. Duct tape. If we can get an axe, I think that's like the trifecta right there. Like, we're set. There's no way things go horrible if we're able to get an axe in here. Welding Volume 1. I saw Carpentry Volume 1, too. More nails. I think we're good with the one box for now. I would really love a flashlight as well. Should probably mention that, since we're making a bit of a wish list, it seems. No flashlight, though. A bit tragic indeed. Can I ask for maybe a garden fork? Because that would be lovely. That would be incredible, in fact. Like, they looted... So, I'm trying to understand this. There was a storage center that was basically fully looted. But they never went for the warehouse right next door. Sledgehammer, wait. Sledgehammer where? You're kidding me. Stop. Where was the sledge? You missed it? Okay, I need that maintenance book too. Hold on. Hold on. You guys have to be pulling my handle here. That's a claw hammer too. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go home now. We're gonna go home now. Before anything else happens. I'm gonna put this into the car. We're going to leave. I need a flashlight. If we're gonna loot that more. I do not want to go in there any further without a flashlight. Holy shit, what a find. That is sick, dude. I always find a sledge in here, always. The luck we are having right now, this is unusual. I think a survivor definitely had to have been here at some point for this car to exist here, you know? Let's go ahead and have the gum. Sledgehammer definitely going in here. And then we're going to have to eat the termite soon later on. I wonder if you can turn on the headlights and drive inside. I did not think about that. My one fear is the moment we turn on the car, a lot of zomboids are probably going to come out of the forest. But it's actually not a bad idea. We might want to consider that, in fact. What I desperately need, though, is more food. It seems like the mice we had just aren't cutting it. So maybe we go check out the gasoline station if it's not too infested. I don't know. Oh, dear. There we go. The battery was acting up there, I think, for a second. The starter unit. We'll see. I'm gonna go nice and slow. Oh, we've already found him. All right. Already found him. Put it in reverse, Terry. How many are coming over off this? Is it just 2? If it's just 2, I can manage. If it's more than 2, that's bad. I dare not run them over because I do not want to destroy my vehicle. Nice. Good swings there. Good push as well. Excellent execute. Don't get up. How the fuck is she doing that? Woo-wee! I just fucked myself! Where did the push go? We have to be dead. Yeah, we're dead. 100% we're dead. That was actually on me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I basically just threw there. I unironically just threw. The game buttered us up too much. I threw there completely. That was on me. That was on me. Alright, we try again. We try again. I'm hoping I don't get trailer park spawn again, quite frankly. I might increase the population slightly, too. Because right now, if I take a look at the settings we're running, we are running... What is it? We are at low population multiplier. If I enable advanced... So we're at 0.15. I'm gonna go up to... I don't know, 2.5 maybe? Normal is 0.65. I just want to make it a little bit more challenging for us to get in locations like that, because I feel like it's just too easy. Respawns are also enabled. I'm fine with respawns being on. Now you know the strat, just get an untouched warehouse. Yeah, just assume the game will give us, like, the best possible RNG out there, you know? That's what we need. That's all we need. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Get my character. I actually love Auto Sterling. Wow, I love Auto Sterling so much. Hold on. We gotta have... I just do the yeah, I just keep the stash. You're right. But we do black hair. I love Otto. Otto's our guy. Team, I'm going to do this really quick. I'm going to go start up the playthrough. While it's loading the game, I'm going to run off and get a new Baja Blast, okay? And I'll just be right back, okay? It'll be literally 20 seconds. I promise you. Maybe not exactly 20, but it'll be close to 20. I'll be right back. BRB. Thank you so much for all the follows and the subs, team. It really does help me out a ton. Thank you. Can I have one? No. It's time, team. I have armed myself with a brand new, very refreshing, very cold Baja Blast. We are back up and running. All right, I'm going to crack this open. This is now a share stream, team. It is not. Why are you so skinny? I'm 6'7". My body is just proportioned incorrectly. Everything on my body is very long and slender. Everything, team. We love that. That's true. That's a real fact, by the way. 6'7". Anyways, let's jump in here, team. Okay, of course Otto gets a foggy day, because fuck Otto and his well-being. Understandable. Thank you very much, Professor, for the $2 super chat. This is your lucky $2 donation. Thank you very much for the super chat. Hopefully that donation will fill Otto with some good energy. Can we get a thumbs up, Otto? Pretty please? I love that from Otto. Okay, well, so far, the good luck is lucking, okay? Because we have chips and cereal, but most importantly, garlic, team. That's so important for seasoning. If you are not adding garlic to your dishes, you are leaving out a ton of flavor. We also get a griddle pan here. Love that. So, I mean, we have food figured out, and we have a weapon. It's not a great weapon, but it'll do. It'll do. Prediction, yes. Let me let me get a new prediction running for you guys. I apologize. I know you guys love your gambas. Best of luck, everybody. We're going for 1 day. I'm just gonna do this really quick to the yeah, there we go. That'll work. Garlic and ice cream? Well, I did not say garlic and ice cream, guys, okay? This is meant to be. I have to join him. I have to. I absolutely have to. Right? No way I don't put it on. There's zero way I don't put it on. Oh. Oh, it's actually so cozy. Wow, this is warm as hell. Wow, this is the vibe right here. Oh my god. I nearly just fell. That would have been bad. This is the vibe. Now that is a survivor. Dude, Otto's with it. We love Otto, team. Have you watched Invincible? Yes, I have. Very good show. I made you a steak. A steak! Yes. We can finally be bees. Mark, this is good news. I guess in a way I kind of do look like Omni-Man almost. Not exactly, but kind of the face, you know? Anyways. I don't even know where we are in Riverside, actually. Oh! Well, that's interesting. So we're right on the cul-de-sac of Tidal Lane, which is very close to the main street of Riverside. This is like peak population of Riverside is basically this street. So that's a little concerning. That's a little bit dangerous, quite frankly. But that's all right, you know. We work around this, team. A true survivor adapts to the situation they're given. Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? All right, well, I don't love the fog. I really do not love the fog. Maybe we go check on our neighbors, though? Perhaps? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Anybody home? I've been in a coma for 28 years. Oh, well, they've left their yarn. Finders keepers. I'll trade out with my pistol. You can have that in return. That's a fair trade. Fair market value, in my opinion. Empty pod, but we do get canned dog food. Listen, I will do what I have to. Prepare a baguette. We love the baguette, team. Might take that empty pot, I don't know. But we will see. Now we know how to prepare a baguette. Another dead mouse. Unfortunately, that one's rotten. No items of value. Well, there was a knife. Hold on. We can take that for later. That might be useful. Spoon. Cooking pot is good. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take it for stews and stuff like that. I definitely agree. Let's actually put back on our bag, too. I forgot I made this. I never put it on. We could probably put the pot in the bag. How about that? Just so we're not carrying around all that weight. There we go. Alright. Did I check this room? I did not. Hockey mask and boxing headgear. Sure. Hockey mask on. I cannot have both, sadly. Which do you guys like more? The boxing headgear or do you like the hockey mask? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of vibe more with the boxing mask than the hockey mask. But I don't know. You tell me. You cannot wear the pot on your head, sadly. I wish you could. That would be a fun little thing. That would be fun. Boxing, boxing. A lot of people saying boxing. Yo! Crazy. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, XCOD, Captain, Kin, Robert, Atlas, Toast, Jazz, Tyra, Wegos, and then Blue Snake. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Crazy. W Crazy as well for the 10 gifted subs out to the community. That's very generous of you. Thank you so very much, Crazy. How are you doing today? You've come in as we start our new attempt. This is Otto. That's not a good sound to hear. I don't like that. I'll go back in. My bad. You right. Hello? That's really bad. Oh. Hold on. Get him. There we go. Nice drop. All right. Do you have a watch? No, you don't. A little spooky. We did not make it past 2 days. No, we did not. We died right after we had insanely good luck. And now we are kind of trapped in this building. I'm not going to lie. With the amount of trees and the fact that we are right next to the main street of Riverside, I'm a little concerned to leave. I don't really want to get out of this building until the fog dissipates. Because if we go out now, very high likelihood we will not make it. There is a kitchen knife in here, but it is dull. We do get salt. I'll take... You know what? I'll take it. We can get a whetstone later on. That's fine. At least they don't stealth run you anymore. Oh, they still do, Talrose. Don't worry. They still do. They still do, team. Don't worry. It's so sweet, but I can't help me recover from losing my last character like that. I'm crying. I'm sorry to hear that. The last... I mean, dude... I knew this playthrough... Like, I knew all of our attempts would be, like... a roller coaster. So, like, I'm just... Whatever happens, I'm accepting right now. Unless something ridiculous happens. I'm gonna try to go down to the other house. I'm gonna try to move myself over. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's no door. Oh my gosh. What is that? A raccoon! God, that scared me a little bit. I don't like that. This house is going to be all ransacked. There's going to be nothing of value. Maybe there's a watch on this guy. Never mind. Okay. Damn. Okay. So, there kind of is value. Oddly enough. There's also a basement to this home. We could probably check the basement out in a moment. I did hear a mouse. That might have been coming from the basement, though. We'll see in a second here. Yeah, all of this was ransacked. Every little bit of it. The fog does seem to be fading away ever so slightly. I think maybe in the next hour or so it'll be gone fully. We'll see. I don't know. An ice axe? Yes, team. Don't ask me why that was there. It just was. It's not that good, though. From what I remember playing with the ice axe with Zooplar, it was actually really bad. It actually kind of sucked. Oh, there's the mouse. Hello there, little buddy. Oh, goodbye, mouse. You were just squeaking a little bit too loud, alright, for my liking. Plus, you are full of protein, which I desperately need at this moment in time. So, anything I can, team, we're grabbing, okay? Even something as small as a mouse, we take. Well, this one charge was filled with less blood. These mice are much less plump than the other ones, indeed, but they are still filled with calories nonetheless, team. How does your game keep crashing? Because on my one, after I got the new build 42 update, it crashes a lot. I just had a big stutter. I do not experience crashes. I do remember reading one other member in my Discord community was having issues with their copy of Project Zomboid. Also, someone is coming over. Hold on. Might have a problem on our hands here, but we can get through it. I need a finish here. Thank you, Otto. Where's the other one? Oh, coming over. All right. They have great vision, dude. They have excellent vision. There's a third I saw as well. If I see one more run over, probably going to fall back to the fence. Where'd the other one go? Oh, this is spooky as fuck, dude. I don't like this at all. I do not like this at all. Let me go check the basement. Which is also... Oh, it's gonna be dark as hell down here, though. Oh, wait a second. They have, what is that, a table? A white plastic table. Look at all the crates in here, too. This is all gonna be ransacked, sadly. I probably should not be in the basement, because basements actually can spawn zomboids. Like, even if it's a cleared house. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna be down. Unless I find a flashlight, I'm not going down there. I completely forgot we have no power right now. So, let me just go back out towards the main road. Or at least the side road. And we'll see if we can find a house that's a little bit more safe. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Relax. Relax, little buddy. Relax. Relax. There is a taxi down there. Plus a lot of zomboids. And that vehicle right there is missing a tire. However, externally looks like it's in decent shape. We'll see. Noob, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't tell if that's a barricade on that door or not. No, it's just a normal door. Alright, they don't like that building, though. They're going to town on that building for sure. Oh, I might have yanked over one. We'll see. Did I? No, I didn't. I have to be careful because there's no fence over there. In fact, maybe I clear this side first. So we can play on this fence, and then we can just pull from that angle. Yeah, there's two over there. One there. I'm kind of sandwiched right now, actually. Definitely not in the best of situations. But this is why we play around the fence. I know the moment I hop over, this guy's gonna hop off the door. Apparently not. Never mind. Are they truly... Oh, they were not truly addicted to that door. Alright, well. They gave it their all. Tao, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Oh, I just saw someone vault. I think there might be a second coming over, too. Yes, there was. Okay. That's fine. This is why we vault over. God, we have to play so safe. Literally doing anything even remotely far away. Oh, shit. Dude, I hear a lot of screeching. Oh, they're all inside the building. That door might be gone for. Yeah, I think that door's done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's be quick. It's about to break, I can tell. Oh, shit. I think it's like 3 or 4 banging on that. But if we have the fence, we should be fine. There it goes. Okay. Oh, it was only 2. That's bad. That's really bad. Vault back over. Where are the fucking axe slaps going? Which side of the fence are you on? I don't even know anymore. I think that guy had an axe stuck in his back. Did he? He did have an axe. Wait, that's in perfect condition, too. This guy's had this stuck in his back for 28 years. Wow. Well, we'll drop that on the ground for now. We can take that later on. This ice axe is actually doing numbers right now. I'm not going to lie. The axe is actually pretty decent. We nearly died there, though. Ignore that. Okay, there's 3 more over there. Could be more inside of the building. I'm going to run to just clear this. Fuck it. Never mind. I'll run back to the other fence now. Go quick, Otto. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with him and his down attacks right now, but he is just missing everything. There was one more. Unless they chose not to come over, which would be absolutely psychotic if they did not do that. How would they not come over in this situation? There you are. Come on over. Thank you. Alright, I think that might be it for this little portion. Never mind, there's 2 more down there. Definitely noticing a lot more zomboids in this area, but at least we have fences to play around. I would love to queue. Well, it would be wasted points, quite frankly. Oh, this is a lot of them. There's at least 7 or 8 in this area. More in the backyard over there. I saw some. I'm actually going to clear them out. Hello? Oh, a little sleepy zomboid. There are 2 of them. 2 sleepy, 2 zomboid. If I vault over, I think they're going to get upset. I think they might be upset just looking at me, quite frankly. Here. No need to get up. Oh, now I run. Now I run. That one got upset. That's fine, though. We play around the fences team. No, Otto. Don't do that to me, buddy. You know what I just realized, too? We're playing with zombies at weak, which means every time we 4 or 5 tapped in this playthrough, realistically, it probably would have been like a 7 or 8 tap. Which is a little scary to think about. A very scary situation. Pogtato, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to respond to the messages as much as I can, but I'm definitely recording for a video. Oh, what the oh, dude. They're just running around to run around now at this point. That's so many of them. Tell me that one knows. Dude, I'm actually gonna have a heart attack. What's my audio? Okay, that needs to go up. Alright, we're pulling one over. If we can clear out this portion of the neighborhood today, then maybe we can use one of these buildings as a safe haven and rest in there and slowly branch out and start taking over other buildings. Okay, I said slowly. Keyword was slowly. Do they all have party hats on? They do have party hats. How adorable. Why do you have a black party hat? Who's ever heard of that? A black party hat. What is that all about? There's got to be a better party hat. Yeah, let's take this white one. Oh, dude, the multicolor confetti on the white base party hat. That's such a better party hat compared to all black. I've never heard of anybody having an all-black party hat. That just makes 0 sense to me. I would love a black party hat. Really? I don't know. Spara, though, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 7 whole months. I appreciate that. 7 whole months indeed. I appreciate it so very much. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Spara. Welcome in. Hey! That's really fucking bad. That's devastating. That Q might have ended it all. I have to worry about flank as well. Oh, that's... Can this not happen to us? Vaults! Okay. Vault back over now. Vault back over now. We play on this fence. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, bad. Not ideal. Fuck. Wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking. Otto does not live. Why the fuck did that just happen to me? I think we need to turn off the Qs. Because it's just so devastating when we're doing all sprinters. I don't know. I feel like we should disable Q, quite frankly. New attempt. I'm almost tempted to swap away from Riverside. I don't know. We have made it the longest, what, like 1 day, 4 hours, 5 hours? We've not made it 2 days in. We have not made it two days in. Okay, wow, Jimmy Crumb is actually kind of looking like he can cook up a storm here. He might be able to make something happen. Okay. I'm noticing a lot of errors have been popping up in build 42.10. I don't know if that's one of my mods or something else. Did you hear that? That was the sound of a raccoon, I think. How adorable. Can opener, early to start off. Love that. We also get a dish towel to wash ourselves off after those sweaty moments. We need a weapon, though. So please tell me you have a weapon in your home, right? Please tell me we have a weapon in our home. I don't even know where we spawned, quite frankly. Where did we even spawn? No way. Over by here? I don't like the spawn location. We can try to play around it, though. We'll see. I don't know if this will be successful or not. There are so many trees cutting off my line of sight right now. It's not even funny. No zomboids, though. Not sure where the zomboids are. I think our best bet for loot, probably that shed right in front of us. Oh, our best bet for zomboids, too. If it's just one, we can handle it. Alright, thank you. You have a weapon? You do not. How many more, though? When there's 1, there's 10. That's my rule. That's how I live. Let's drop all the garbage bags on the ground so we can check them. Power bar. Ooh, fishing volume 1. Why would you throw that out? That's value. Wood saw. Even though it's a little bit worn, we can use that still. And I guess I'll take the hand scythe as our weapon, too, since we don't have a weapon yet. And then... Dog, what are they doing? Why would they throw any of this out? That was a full jar of peanut butter, by the way. What the hell is that? Absolutely nothing in the shed, by the way. I gotta say, I love our look, though. This is quite the appearance. Alright. We're gonna go check the house over here. And then we'll probably check that house. I'd rather clear out this part first. And just make sure we have no one coming down the way with us, you know? Anything in the mailbox? Nope. Understandable. No mail. Oh, that's right. This closet is always empty. I hate that closet in this house so much. That closet always, like, tricks me. Thinking, oh, there's going to be something of value in there. And then, no. Maybe they developed a peanut allergy. Is that something you can actually, like, get over time? Like, can you go, like, I don't know. Let's say you're, like, 20, right? And you've been eating peanut butter sandwiches your whole life. And then you turn 21. And all of a sudden, if you eat a peanut butter sandwich, you get really ill. That can happen? I had no idea it was a thing, actually. Why? Dog, that's so upsetting. The rotten bacon is so depressing to witness. I actually did not know that could be a thing. A plunger. See, that is a weapon we can believe in. Also, First Aid Volume 1. Doubt we'll have the time to read this, but at least we can take it. You know? Raccoon is protein. Indeed it is. I would love to get the protein if we can run into the raccoon, wherever he ran off to. Not too sure where the raccoon was. I heard him squeak, though. He let off the most joyous screech. The little... Is that what they sound like? That was more like a dolphin, I guess. By the way, Muffish, thank you very much for the follow. I am sensing absolutely no danger whatsoever. I'm just now realizing, too, that if I go down over here, we could probably check the vehicles and see if any of them have, like, wrenches or stuff. That was actually really handy when we had that one survivor who spawned in the trailer park. There's one up there. Oh, shit. Back to the fence. There's the raccoon! We'll be seeing the raccoon soon. Don't you worry, team. Goodbye. I need that stone. We're going to need that. I'm going to quit that primary, in fact. We're going to go stone mode for now. Oh, yeah. Come here. No, not the fence. Little buddy, no, not the fence. Oh, there's so many mice. Yes, come out to me. Yes. Come here. Come here. Yes. One down. One hit. Dude, oh my gosh. The trail of destruction they are leaving behind. I was so focused on the rats I didn't even realize we had the sprinters still. Nearly died. Nearly died. Oh, hello there. Thank you. Looks like... Oh. Slowly over time, they are figuring out how fences work. And that you can walk around them to get to where you're going. You know? Love to see that from the Zomboids. They are evolving. I mean, they've already evolved considering they can sprint, but they are evolving more. More evolution for the Zomboids. How many more are inside of this trailer park, though? This little... What do you call this? A, junkyard, I guess? What is that van right there? What the hell is that? Okay. We have an absolute new objective. I don't care what it takes. We are taking that fucking car. We are getting that vehicle. We will expend all resources available to us to ensure we walk away with that car. How many are around it, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I only see 6. We can handle that. Believe and we will receive. Yup, already one coming over. That's nice. One comes over. Run back just a little bit so we don't attract them all. And we'll take care of things here. To the ground with you. Thank you. Perfect. What did you have on you? A watch, perhaps? No. No watch, team. Katana in Zomboid? Stop. You're trolling. There's no way. We're examining. Is that a katana? It's a pool cue, I think? Oh my gosh. We're gonna find out regardless. I mean, either way, very cool to see that happen. I thought that was a katana, though. When you guys said it, I believed. Like, there was a bit of a tingle. See, what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna step 1 inch closer, and all 4 are gonna turn around and come after me.
Hey.
Oh, well, 2. Half right. Half right. I'm gonna go all the way back to the fence. We are not screwing about with 2. I think 1 game up. At some point. Not too sure when. I know. You are a zomboid, I know. Oh, we lost our stone. No way it broke so quickly. How does the stone smash that fast? Oh, there you are. We still have to get those rats in a minute, too. I took them out. We gotta get that meat. That's alright, though. How did he manage to get stuck with a pool cube? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to have our researchers really investigate, dig into that one, team. Because quite frankly, I'm at a loss for words there, too. That guy is moving with fucking purpose. Damn. Okay. We can relax there. Okay. The plunger was really not working too hard. I guess it is a rubber end, but it's a hard rubber end. Okay, I know for a fact there's more. They ran somewhere. We need to find them. Is that one right there? Did I just see one hide behind the tree, or am I crazy? Nope, we found one. Okay, hold on. We just handle this here. That's the guy with the weapon, too. It was a pool cue. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, yep. Pool cue time. How do you feel about that, buddy? How do you feel about that? Yeah! This is not a very effective weapon. It got the job done in the end, though, but not very effective. Okay. I sense no more danger. At least in the immediate vicinity. I am hoping this car has the key. Please, I would be so happy if this has the key. You have no idea how much I want to drive this car right now. Oh my gosh, yes. What does it need, though? It needs something. I think the battery was red, too, which means it's out of charge. It's got just a little juice left in it. We just need gas, then. We just need gas. Okay. Our objective right now is get that car working. That is literally the only thing I care about. Everything else is a non-issue. There has to be one car in this junkyard with, like, a smidgen of fuel, right? That we can just siphon out. There's gotta be. How much water is in here? That is certainly a number. Is that 9.03? It was. Okay. I'm gonna need a bottle. Granola bar? What? That's a nice find right there. And we get a chocolate cookie. Somehow it's still good. Don't question it, team. Van seats _ space in case we want to spawn it in for Zooplar. Dude, I've never seen that van. That is hilarious, though. I absolutely love that van. I absolutely love it. Good luck, Beaver. Have a great playthrough. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we continue on, team. We continue on. Is the van a mod? No, that's vanilla in build 42. That is completely vanilla in build 42. Rotten radish in the trash can. I don't know why there's a radish in a junkyard trash can, but so be it, team. Thank you, by the way, Dead Inside for the follow. I appreciate that. What up, by the way, the one and only Taze. Welcome in. That's kind of funny. What was the clip, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, I want to get rid of those groups down there. Did that guy just spot... Wait, what the... Okay, I thought they knew for a second. I thought they all knew for a moment. But they don't know. They don't all know. That could have been very bad. The way they're moving right now, it's almost as if they know, and they're just baiting me. They're just playing games. I don't love how they just keep sprinting around. I think this might be the only other group in the car park, though. We absolutely need a bottle. Let me actually check some of these cars to see if they have a bottle or something, because they might. You never know. They might have a bottle. There's also a Ranger's vehicle right there. Can I get behind to check the trunk? Oh, I have just enough room. Nothing in there, though. Dude, there's no way these cars are empty. All of them? That has to be a joke. That has to be a lie. One of them has to have something. No way. Oh my gosh. I just need a smidgen of fuel. Please, game. Yes! The tiniest amount of fuel in there. Okay. Plus, this car actually seemed to have worked. But we need a bottle. We need a bottle. I can probably find a bottle from a trash can nearby. So maybe I just investigate elsewhere for now. Maybe we just go clear out some of those houses up north. We just get on from there. Try foraging. Also not a bad idea, actually. In fact, when we go back, here's what's going to happen. Because it's already... Well, I don't know what time it is, but it's at least 6 hours in. So I think around like 3 or 4 p.m. in the day. Do any of you have watches that I can grab to know for sure? Digital watch, thank you. Where? Okay. So it is, it looks like... Oh, no, 3 p.m. Wait. Yeah, 3 p.m. That's 24-hour time. So we can check some trash cans around here. We already checked the ones over here. Maybe I missed a bottle in there, though. We'll see. Power bar. Empty beer can. Nope, neither of those are going to work. We need a bottle, I think. To siphon, I think it has to be a bottle. And even then, a can would be so... It would take too long. I also need a rubber hose, I'm now realizing. Oh, that's really bad. 2 is too much. 2 is too many. Get him confused on the trees. Get him confused on the trees. Everything is fucking terrible. Okay. Oh my god, that's tight. God, that was tight. No, thank you. This pool cue, how much? Oh, it's about to break. Okay. So I should just drop this, just for safety. I should just get rid of that now. I probably need another stone. In fact, I'm going to do that now. When we find another stone, I'm just going to take it. If we spot a little... There's a stone right there. There is indeed the stone. Very good. Every single vehicle we looted over in the junkyard was empty. Every single vehicle. Sometimes they had the keys, but didn't always have, you know, fuel or anything like that. Oh, I should get out my weapon. Let's actually go hand scythe. Even though it's a little bit dull. It did one tap that one time we used it. So, could be nice. What's on the sign over here? Hungry? Try 40 days in the desert. Oh, desert. No, it's not even dessert. I'm so fat. Anyways. Little farmer zomboid banging to get into the church. Not sure why they're doing that. We'll go investigate, though. Oh, not good. Hold on. Thank you. Don't. All right. That was... They had the key to a car nearby. It must be that white one right there. It has to be. Okay, just one. I can handle that. I can handle that. I think there's more. Oh yeah, there's definitely more. You saw that little guy run by? Dude, they're lurking in the shadows right now, I'm telling you. The moment I step out, we're done for. Did we already remove the broken glass from this? Oh. Let me see if I can...
Hey.
Oh, there we... Okay, well... It worked. We got the results we were desiring. We'll take it. I'm glad we did not step out the door. I'm going to flash the door, in fact. I'm going to run to the fence. Okay. Oh, there is someone banging on the shed down there. They might have a hammer. I need, like, a better weapon here. So we have... What? The broken handle? I think I actually just dropped the broken handle from the plunger. Unless that was from... Oh, no. I still have the broken stick. Oh, my God! No, thank you. Is this guy going to be aware? They are not going to be aware. This could be bait, though. They could be baiting me. Oh, it's so dark in here. Screwdriver and iron pipe, yes. Iron pipe is very nice. Screwdriver can be used as a tool later on. We might even need it to siphon out and change out batteries on the vehicle. So that's actually good we found that. We might need to get a better battery for our space van team. I want to take that van and escape with my life. Check the truck. Yes, we will, team. Did you know if you push during a window crawl animation, it's a 100% to stop the crawling attack? Yes, it is. It is very nice to push when they're vaulting through. That also works when they're on fences, too. Which is very, very, very nice. Alright. So this is indeed the car that was fabled. Hop into the other seat. There's a rake. There are gloves. We will wear those. A magazine about thyme. One of the many amazing herbs out there. I've not used it, though. What do you actually use thyme in? I'm actually curious. What would you use thyme in? What type of dish? Not steak. Not beef, I don't think. I don't know. Soups. Absolutely beef? Really? Thyme? Yes, thyme. Thyme, or what, however you pronounce it. Team, you know pronunciation is not my strong suit, okay? It's thyme time. I'm gonna ask Siri. Hold on. How do you pronounce thyme?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you pronounce prime. Check it out.
No. How do you pronounce...
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you pronounce.
Can you let me finish my statement before you just interrupt me with Googling random things, Siri?
Okay, I found this on the web for can you let me finish my statement before you just interrupt me with Googling random things, Siri. Check it out.
Siri, can you help me, get an Android, please?
Okay, I found this on the web for can you help me get an Android please? Check it out.
Thanks, Siri. I'll definitely be checking that out. You can let Tim Cook personally know that I will be selling all of my Apple products and moving over to Android and also shorting his company. Thank you. Oh, Siri didn't have anything to say about that. Just turned off immediately. Didn't want to respond to that. Tim Cook wasn't. Tim Cook is getting robbed right now. All right, thank you. We're gonna be buying a brand new Samsung when we're done with this stream. I'm going to strip Siri down for parts and then sell those parts. Oh, a radio, a walkie-talkie radio. We will take that though. Does this car even work? I'm actually curious. No. I can't even get into the trunk, though. I can't even get the trunk. Can I check the trunk from inside the vehicle? Let me double check. No, I can't. So I can't even see what's inside of the trunk because I can't move the car. So I guess we will not learn the secrets the car holds, team. That is fine, though. That is fine. Let me just move the car key over. Screwdriver goes on the right belts. And then... yeah, iron pipe is already on our back. So let's have that out, in fact. Was really hoping we would have gotten a bottle from there, but it is what it is, I suppose. Maybe there was a bottle in the car the whole time. We just can't check. We just cannot see. Alright, we have to make forward progress, though. This house is completely torn apart, so very unlikely we'll get a bottle there. Oh, someone's coming over. Do you have a bottle? If you're gonna run over like this, you better have a bottle. You better be coming to help. They did not have a bottle, so they did not come to help. They came to be malicious. They came to be dastardly individuals. That's fine with me, though. That is okay. What's in the closet? Absolutely nothing. It's the sight of emptiness. Much like my love life. Damn. Teddy bear, though. We love that. That's positive as hell right there. That's fluffy, puffy, cuddly, whatever adjective you want to use that's related to teddy bears. We love that, team. All right, who else? What else is in here? Nothing. They did not take the teddy bear. They took everything but the teddy bear. Well, their loss is my gain, team. Plus, I get knee pads. I said I wasn't going to wear them earlier. Guess what? I have changed my mind. Now I look ready for action, team. These will keep my knees perfectly fine. And with this 6-sided die right here, I'm going to roll it. If we manage to get a 6, then that means this playthrough is going to be the one. I'm hoping for a 6. Let's see it. I can't actually see what that number was, so I'm going to pretend it was a 6. Let's go, team. All right, let's check this house. I'm going to break in through here, although it looks like that's already been done by someone else. Behind. Go ahead, drink. Thank you. Got rid of that thirst. Alright. Oh, trash can. Please have a bottle. Dog, how hard is it to get a bottle? I just want a plastic bottle. I see 2 zomboids up there. Probably a few more that way. Maybe a few more. Oh, yep. One banging on the door over there. I'm going to see if I can stop them really quick. Definitely a 6. Indeed, guys. We're fine. If you would like to see what mods I'm using, exclamation point mods. We have only quality of life stuff right now, though. The sprinters are vanilla, for anyone to be curious. Empty pop can. Oh, don't break down the door, please. Wow, they made such great... oh, that's really bad. I can't have 2. I can't have 2 working together. That's a third. I'm running back. I'm running to the fence. Thank God this fence is right here, right? Alright, nice. Next. Thank you. Do you have something on you? Nope. That door's done for. That door is absolutely done for. Oh, yep, they're here. Vault over. Nice work. Oh no, a third. I heard a third. Somewhere behind us. Oh. Damn, I hit them that hard? Oh my gosh, what happened to them? I wasn't even that aggressive. I was not even that aggressive. I think that was a little ridiculous. That was like Zomboid insurance fraud. He hit me so hard I can no longer walk. Meanwhile, we see you driving that Maserati. Okay. Ridiculous. It is what it is. Alright. Let's go ahead, check the house now. I love that the vines are kind of peeking through the little edge of the rooftop there. That's a bit of a graphical bug right there. Indie Stone, I hope you can fix this. A Hail to the Beaver shirt? No way. Stop. Oh, team. It might be time. This could be the round where everything works. A fully charged battery just about. We need a bottle. We get a large knife. That's not a bottle, but we'll take it anyways. Maybe there's a bottle in here. Another plunger. Sure. We'll throw that in there. Dish towel go in here. Broken stick, garbage, books into the bag. How much capacity? 7 capacity? Okay. That's not bad. I actually love the color combo we have going on here. The white, the blue, and the yellow actually kind of works in his favor. I love that. The game is so broken. Look at those vines. Okay. Now we're just defending lazy develop. Oh my god, that's a big fucking bag. I don't even want to continue the bit anymore. Don't get up. We're not done here. Don't get up, I said. That's a big bag. God, that's a big... One more. Oh, that's more than one. That's, more than one. Not good. Not good. Not good! I think we just found our first little group of raiders. Or they were raiders at one point. They were at one point raiders, at least. So, now that I have won the fight, what is my reward? I get a ruby. That's rare as hell. We love rare earth minerals. Water from a canteen, that's actually a great find. We'll take that. I'll definitely trade out bags, too. 100% we take this bag over the sheet sling bag, you know? Gotta grab all of my gear, though. Throw it in here. 14 capacity, though. Wow, disorganized is terrible. Alright. This one had an M1911 pistol with no ammunition. A meat cleaver, though. Pretty decent find. Elbow pads. Are those useful? Do I want that? Maybe I do. For my right elbow. Yeah, there we go. And then this one can be for my left elbow. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's not... That'll work. Hunting knife, yes sir. Western boots. Bulletproof vest. It is worn, though. I don't think it's in good shape. We can inspect it, though. Oh, this thing is destroyed. Red condition, hole in all of the slots. There's no point in taking it, then. There's 0 point in having this. Hello? What the hell was that sound effect? I actually just got jump scared. What the fuck was the sound effect? Was that the bag opening up? Oh my god, I think it was just the bag. I thought that was the screech of a zomboid pulling up, dude. I thought I was about to be dead. I thought I was about to be dead. I'm so on edge right now. This one had an M9 pistol with ammo. Ah! Can we not do this, please? I'm gonna have a heart attack. If they keep doing this to me, I'm gonna have a heart attack. What did this one have? That one also... No. Every sound, I'm on edge right now. Every single sound has me on edge. I think it was this one. They had magazine body armor. Research that craft. We could actually build our own magazine body armor in a second here. Hold the phone. Damn, that is nice. Is this good? Is it in good shape or no? It's better than the bulletproof vest. Way less holes. Not really what I would describe very fashionable, but definitely in better shape than the bulletproof vest. That is at least what's going on. That one also had a pipe wrench and a switchblade. Wow, a lot of weapons. Military boots, how are those looking? Holes, no thank you. Holes in the boots are really bad, team. Always check the shoes for holes if you're going to put them on. How are these looking? Also a hole in the boot. Can't have that. If there's a hole in the boot does not get worn. The boot is not made for walking if that is the case. I do want the holster. We can wear that and then take the M9 pistol from this guy. This one also had a holster. I guess I could have just taken that one, but... I mean, shit. Whatever works, you know? Whatever works. It is getting a little bit late, so... I think we'll have to figure out... There's more! Did the firefighter zomboid just not even realize? Come on. Please. What is this luck right now? Oh, now he knows. Now he knows. And knowing is half the battle. Dear God, I have to go back home in a second. We have to go sleep in a moment. It is getting quite dark. None of these guys had food. No food whatsoever. Which is very unfortunate. Maybe I take the hockey helmet, though? Just to have head protection? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll take the boots, too. Alright, I gotta go home, though, before it gets any darker. I want to make sure we are safe and sound and we slumber good, okay? Being out here in the dark with sprinters... Even with cat's eyes, no thank you. I'm good without that. I'm chill, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, let's go ahead, just... go back to our house here. I think the one nice thing about this home is the bedroom is completely enclosed. So, like, there's not even a window I have to worry about. As long as the doors are shut, we should be fine. One thing we are going to have to worry about tomorrow, though, is the food situation. I don't think we're looking too good on the food situation. This house is also full of holes. God damn it. I don't think we're going to get any boots. I do have peanut butter, though. I guess we can eat that now to get rid of our hunger. There we go. Hunger has been dealt with. Are we losing weight, though? As expected, yes. As expected, yes. That's fine. We will slumber now in just a moment here. I'll wait for it to get just a tiny bit darker. Wow, the difference with cat's eyes on and off is literally night and day. Like, if I did not have cat's eyes on right now, it would be pitch black outside. We would not be able to see anything. But because we are a cat's eyes individual, we can actually see pretty well. I too enjoy the occasional entire jar of peanut butter. It's a delicious treat. Might not be the most healthy for you, but it is a tasty snack. We can all agree on that, team, you know? All right. So, we're about to be one day in. We are here over by Long Branch Road in Riverside, team. Which is, a decent little area, I guess. That's fine. Take the magazines, man? What magazines are you referring to? Because there was a book, photo album in there. Which I assume, as expected, is just full of photographs. Beaver, go back and get the stuff out of the camp back, if it's any. But we will go check there again. What I want to do today is 100%, we're going to go back. I want to check that building out, see if there was any good valuables in there, since it did seem to be filled with survivor zomboids. And then I need to find a bottle. I'm shocked we have not found a bottle yet. I need to find a rubber hose, and we need to siphon fuel out of one of the cars here, maybe swap out the batteries, and get this car on the move. And we have to get out of this area. We have to get out of this area. Oh, I already hear them. Oh my god, they followed me back. It's like I Am Legend. Where was my bottle of smell-destroying chemicals? The pheromones. The pheromones. Oh no, we can't have them breaking things. This is not Breaking Bad. Wait. I don't hear them bang anymore. Wait, I hear banging now. Oh! Up there. It's just that little guy. Okay, we'll take care of him. Never mind. Was there not a bottle by the double trash cans? No, there was not. I don't think, at least. I'll double check. But I thought there was not a bottle there. Oh. Please. There's no need for this behavior. Where are you running off to? I have you right where I want you. You ain't going nowhere. See, now I'm getting a little too comfortable. I'm getting a little too aggressive here. I think that could be the end of me if I allow myself to act like that. Here, we'll go check the things, though, really quick. Let's see. Empty bottle. Okay, so that was there the whole time. Alright, well, we've completed one objective then. Thank you for the reminder that it was there, Rainer. I cannot wait for eye surgery, team. I'm gonna love eye surgery so much. Alright, so Survivor Home is right there. Let's go check all the bodies. We'll double check them once more. See if there's any items on there that I want. I'm kind of overloaded, though, with gear, so I really have to be a little careful with what I grab here. Military pants, I'm good on. This guy had nothing. This one, tree branch. Could use that for a fire. In fact, we can just drop that on the ground then. Cheap sunglasses. You know me, team. I'm only a money man individual. If it's not at least 1,000, it's not on my skin. That's the type of shit I'm on. And yeah, R36 revolver does actually have ammunition. But I don't know. Plastic cowboy with whistle attached. I have never seen a plastic cowboy hat. Also a witch's mask? Okay, what is this outfit we are wearing right now? This is, like, disturbing. Like, this is a little disturbing. Indeed. I don't know. We'll keep going. Thank you very much, Flash, though, with the tier 1 for 6 whole months. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. I need to say this as well, really quick. I'm going to take a moment after I say thank you to Volsaw for the Prime Gaming subscription for 16 total months. 10 more than Flash a moment ago, but I appreciate it nonetheless, Flash. Thank you very much for the Prime, Volsaw. Enjoy your emotes, both of you. I have to say thank you, everybody, for your support. Last month in June, thanks to you guys, I was able to keep going with Partner Plus Level 2, which if you guys are not aware, basically anytime you do like a Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 sub, it actually counts towards Partner Plus, where basically if you have enough points at the end of the month, you get a higher split of the revenue from that. So thanks to you guys, I'm able to keep doing this as a job, which is crazy to say, but thank you all. All right, I'm so sorry that we've been having crazy internet issues the past week or so. I'm knocking on wood when I say this, but it seems like it has been fixed somehow, magically. It has resolved itself. I have theories as to how that occurred. But I'm hoping now I can go back to my normal schedule if it is fully resolved and we can actually, like, do things. Which would be so great. I would love that. If everything is working smoothly, if we have absolutely no issues tonight, I am down to do Zooplar again tomorrow. Because Zooplar is still alive. Don't jinx it. That's why I knocked on the wood team. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. Not really vibing with the loot that is down here. None of this speaks to me. Yeah, none of this speaks to me at all. I would love flashlight. If there is a flashlight, I will gladly take it. But I'm not seeing flashlight. I do get Mechanics Volume 1, which actually would be nice to have, especially considering the state of that vehicle we want to take. Oh, it is dark as hell. Suspension for a regular standard vehicle. What a crazy thing to store in your basement. Just the whole suspension system for a car. What is back over here? Box of screws. Really nothing of value. No flashlights, dude. Where are the flashlights? Let me maybe enable search mode. It's just so dark that I wonder if we're actually... Yeah, we actually have like a negative 80% debuff to our vision right now when we're in here. I think I'm gonna go check upstairs. I think this is bad. There is a spinning wheel, though, so we could do some tailoring stuff if we had the ability, if we had the skills and the equipment, but alas. Let's go check in here. Although this is all ransacked, so everything's probably going to be in the basement that there was of value, if that makes sense. Doubt we'll find anything too good up here. But feel free to surprise me, game. The Crying of the Foxes. What an emotional roller coaster that film was. Oh. Oh, by the way, congratulations indeed to the yes voters. That is indeed true. The yes voters did win. Let me eat my gum, take these lighters, and I will give the yes voters what they desire. We did indeed survive one whole day. We go again. 2 days it is. What is this? A picture of Kate. Whoa. Picture of Kate is actually kind of rare, no? Hold on. Am I insane? Isn't that... Yeah, wait. That's like one of the rarest items in the game, period. Wait. We have to enhance further. 3% zoom. Oh my god, the UI. Okay, I have to disable search mode. Hold on. So, there is Kate. From the Bob and Kate, I assume. That's so freaking rare, dude. Did we just get that? Wow. Holy shit. Well, we just got the photo of Kate. Now find the picture of Bob. A second side objective has been unlocked for us. How amazing. Well, what I need to do is find room in this bag. I don't need spare engine part. I think I can drop that. I'll take my picture of Kate with me in its place. That's more valuable to me. Wow, what a wild find that was. Holy shit. That is actually kind of sick that we found that, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't do anything. It's literally just cosmetic, but it is a photo of the original Project Zomboid characters. That is actually pretty awesome. Alright, what's going on in this fucking build? Jesus Christ, no thank you. Ah! Guys, I don't know if I can do sprinters. I'm like, it's actually terrifying for me. It's actually terrifying. That was genuine fear. Get me out of this area. Put me by the fences. I have not experienced this level of fear, quite frankly, since I was brand new to the game playing in Build 41. My very first time going up against the zomboids. And the thought of them banging on my windows and doors petrified me. And I was frozen with fear and I had no idea what to do. That is a similar level of fear that I'm experiencing right now. There's more. I just want to drive my funny alien car, please. The trees are not helping the situation here. How many more are in the rear of the building? Perimeter check, team. Always perimeter check. See, that's not good up there. That's not good. Because when they're sprinters, they can take literally 5 steps and they're there. You know? Look at that. He's already coming. I know. I know, it's absurd. Thank you, by the way, there, Mina, for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifts as well. Inexpensively. For the power gifts. I appreciate that very, very much. Alright. 2 more. And then no one over there. No one over there. Come over one at a time, please. I beg of you. One at a time. Thank you. See, that's going to alert the other guy, probably. This banging's probably going to alert the other one. Yep, it alerted the other one. I like that they do this, like, curve. They try to, like, swing around and, like, catch you off guard. Get you from the side. I wonder if that's actually built into their code or not. Like, some of the sprinters are designed and programmed to, like, come at you from the side, so that if you're fighting one, you won't see the other one come over. You know? I'm genuinely curious. We are still over-encumbered, by the way. Over-encumbered by a lot, in fact. I can drop off some of these items, though. I can eat the sesame oil. It's not going to be worth a lot of calories, but hey, it'll help us with our hunger, I guess. There we go. Oh, now we're thirsty, too, of course. Just when you think some things are solved, other things are not solved. Okay. No one on flank. I see no one over there. I'm going to try to get into the building through the window. Oh, I think they're on the bedroom. No, they're not. Okay, they're on that door still. God, that is loud. I know. Jump scare sound effect. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you, we're good. No need for that. Thank you, though. Exposure survival. Don't think we'll get a generator anytime soon, but if we had one, we could watch it. And that'd be nice. Desperately in need of hydration, though. Here. We'll fill up our empty canteen. And we'll hold on to the empty bottle for now. Anything in here? There's got to be something to eat, right? We still have those mice over by the fence we could go butcher up and eat. Now that we have the knife. So maybe I do that later on. But I'm kind of hopeful we'll find something yummy to snack on instead. We are also close to the convenience store down the way, so we could go over there, see if there's any bags of chips or something like that. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, hold up. One more coming on over. Key in the body. It was for the house, though. House keys are not valuable in this right now because we have every single door unlocked in this scenario. So unless it's a car key, which it was not, it does not really matter. You know what does matter, though? That shed right there. That shed could have our rubber hose team. If it's in there, we can siphon fuel and we can drive our van. I would love that. Of course, there could be many zomboids lurking about, though, hiding around the corner or within the building. Let's clear that first before I go inside, of course. Shut the door behind us. Who's better, the CD? Certainly not me. Photo album, no thank you. Wow, everything is just looted, dude. Every single bit of this town is ransacked. An old-fashioned can opener. Empty pots. I mean, we could maybe do something with that later on. Again, we could probably, like, make a stew or something, but I don't know. What happened to getting the alien van? Well, we have the key for the alien van. The issue is we have no fuel in it, plus the battery is at, like, 10%. So my fear is the battery is going to give out on us, which means we can't start the car, or we don't have fuel, which is an issue. So we need to get a rubber hose from town so we can siphon fuel for our car. Please let there be a rubber hose in here. Very sad. What about in here? Very sad. No rubber hose. I do get steel bar, though. How's our iron pipe looking? Still fine. Iron pipe is still fine. It does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Nor does the steer ball. Okay, well, then we'll just hold on to the iron pipe. A little disappointing that it does not give you maintenance XP. I wish it did, but I guess that's fine, I guess. Alright, well, we can go check further into town. We desperately need food, again. Absolutely need food. I might just drop off gear. The stone can probably be dropped at this point, considering the weapons we have on us, so. If I just put that away, our bag is filled up too. Wait, we have a can of tomatoes. Wait a second. We can just have a can of tomatoes. That'll solve parts of our problems, you know. These houses look pretty decent for 20 years later. Well, the zomboids, they handle the lawn care as best as they can, you know. Just because they took over the world, it doesn't mean they have to let the world fall apart, you know what I mean? They still have very low IQ, so, like, they break the glass very easily and whatnot, and they leave trash all over the place, but, like, in terms of the grass and the pavement, like, they've been mowing the lawn, you know? They let a little goat run around, eat all the food. Did you know, actually, that's a thing, by the way? Like, I think there are places around the earth where, like, they just get goats to, like, eat the grass, and that's their form of, like, cutting the grass. It's actually kind of funny that they do that. By the way, Z-Rex, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Why are there so many sprinters? It's all sprinters. We are playing all sprinters. Maddie is streaming today. Good for Maddie. I'm happy to hear that. I hope Maddie's stream is going well. Meanwhile, my stream right now, oh my god, we are about to enter the fucking trenches over here. Don't love that, quite frankly. It's a little spooky to witness, all those sprinters, but if we can do this carefully, we might have access into that building. That convenience store right there, it does not look looted. The doors are shut. So there is the possible hope we can get in there and get some tasty little treats, team. Some tasty little treats. We'll see. Do you have goats mow your lawn? I wish I did, team. You tried to cue me. That did not work, Riker. We are in sneak mode. You have been scammed. RIP. Your shards. Okay, here we go. The battle commences. One at a time. If we do more than one at a time, Fever is in trouble. So the zomboids need to cooperate with me. Be patient individuals. Alright, I will service each and every one of them. I promise. But they have to be patient. Check flank. Flank looks clear. We are good for the engagement. We continue our fight. Alright, give me the push. Give me the push. Thank you, madam. Assume the position. The position has been assumed. There we go. The stomp has been delivered. Exactly as promised. To the ground with you as well. Thank you very much. You have been serviced. Feel free to leave a tip on the app, of course. Alright, who's next? Don't be shy, guys. Feel free to come. Oh, no. Two at one time is not ideal. 2 at one time is bad, in fact. I'm running. I'm running. Where's a fence? I don't remember where a fence is. This is not ideal. Hold on. Do you think they're still chasing after me? Probably, right? If I turn around, I'm probably dead. To the building, I guess. Okay. A little spooky. Oh. No. Don't get up. We handled it. We handled it. This Baja Blast is blasting off. Take a look, yeah. No, thank you. You can handle 2 of them. I can handle 2 of them. Don't worry, team. I can handle 3. All right. I could take on 3 at once, okay? It's all about giving the zomboids the time they deserve, though, okay? I want all of them to feel special. If we're doing multiple at a time, then they don't feel like they really had their own time, you know what I mean? You handled 5 when you killed those raiders? I did handle 5 at once. That was nice. But we had the fence around us, team. We were able to play on the fence. We just need that fence. If we don't have the fence, I have to run. If there's 3, 100% we're running. If it's 2, depending on how they're moving, I might be able to handle 2 on the ground. But if there's 3, no, we have to run. All right, there are 4 zomboids remaining. Please give me 1 zomboid. Come here. Don't give me 2 again. If you give me 2, I will fucking lose it. Hey. Thank you. All right, come here. We back up a little bit. I don't like when they fight from this angle. Okay, none of them heard. That's good. None of them heard that. Don't you fucking dare. All right. Thank you for the pushes. We're using their speed against them. This is good. And now, for the very final individual, we can push with no issue. As long as no one is just hiding around the corner. Which, I'm going to gamble they aren't. Ah! Bit of a mistime there. That's fine, though. Mistimings are fine. Alright, with that oh my god, there's more. But look at that van! It's the Heritage Tailors, established in 1968. I should do an advertisement for them. Heritage Tailors. We were there when you were getting married. And we'll be there when your child gets married. Because we're Heritage Tailors. It runs in the family. This Father's Day, you can get yourself a brand new suit for 20% off. I can't really do like a deep, gravelly voice. I don't know. I wish I could. I wish I could do like one of those like American-made voices. You know? Alright, this is lovely. That's not lovely. That's the opposite of lovely, in fact. I need all of the zomboids to enter the window now. On the ground. Don't get up. We're not doing this. Thank you. Who else is out there? Oh, they're not even aware. They don't even know. I know. It's hard. There we go. Handled Perfectly. Stores unlooted, that's true. Guys, big value is about to be at hand. Believe, and we will receive. We need butter or lard or anything really fattening. All right, we want calories. So let's see if we are given the calories we want. So there's boxes of tissues. That's not very good. Flour is not very good. Baking soda is not very good. Not very good. We get cinnamon. I guess I can eat the cinnamon. That's 1 calorie. Nice little seasoning right there. Butchering Volume 1 is not a bad book, but I just don't have the weight for it right now. See, that's nice. But the issue is we would need to make a stew. Which means we need to make a campfire. Which is not the end of the world. Oh my god, wait, we make a stew. Holy shit, that's insane. And then there's also cow's milk, guys. Somehow it's still fresh after 28 years. At this point, it has to have just become like a solid brick, you would imagine, right? I'm gonna down it anyways. Oh, hell yeah, team. Directly into my body it goes. The moo juice? Indeed, the moo juice. I don't know why you're making me remember that that song. I've got the moo juice in me. I can't even remember the lyrics of that song, but you probably know it. I probably got it stuck in your mind now too. That is it. Just got Party Zomboid. Got any tips for me? If you're brand new to the game, what I would recommend, I do have a tutorial, ! Tutorial. If you type that in, it'll pop up a quick, like, 60-second long video that you might find useful. If you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it. Just as a heads up, guys, I am recording 4 videos, so, like, I see a lot of the messages that pop up. I'm not responding to a lot of the messages today. Just as a little heads up, because I want to try and make this very good. Dog. They're doing me right now. This is incredible loot. All of the other playthroughs we had walked so we can run. Holy shit. Thank you. Alright, rake, no thank you. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, barbecue chips as well. Wow. Some of my favorite chips out there. That's a big bag of chips, too. Decently sized bag of chips. Yummy, yummy. Alright, we will have to come back with those beans we collected. A little disappointed we did not get butter or lard, but so be it. There are some VHS tapes in here, which I wasn't actually expecting to see. I was kind of expecting those to be magazines, to be honest, but that's okay. Alright. Here we go with round 2. Oh, that's, I'm gonna run to the house. Did not mean to leave the door open. Thankfully, the Zomboid was very Oh, I did not mean to break that. That works, though. That nearly went really badly. Nearly through twice. But it worked out. So that's what matters in the end. Alright, let's keep searching. We can probably go hit up the bar. There might be cars over there we can check for rubber hoses. Oh, more of them. Is that a survivor? It is not. I thought that guy had something on their back for a second. Not a survivor Zomboid team. Very tragic. What there, Mardo? How's it going? If you have this game, guys, definitely give it a shot. If it's just been sitting in your library, try it. I promise you, you will very much enjoy it. If you like survival games, 99% chance you will end up loving Zomboid. It is one of the few one of the few zombie survival games that I think has just unlimited replayability. I hear a couple of them behind the building, I think. Which I do not love hearing. Definitely do not love hearing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was right, team. Okay, got one coming over. That's good. I dodged that like an expert. Unironically, that kind of was a scam. I kind of feel bad for you. The exact moment I go crouch is when that popped in. The cues are automated. So, like, it presses Q when it gets it, team. But I do feel very bad for you. Out of all the cues we've had today, that one feels the most like a scam. I will not deny. Alright, let me go check over here in the supermarket. Even though I am fairly certain everything in here is going to be rotten. We could walk away with chips. Or even butter. Please say yes. No. No butter. No butter. Was a worthy attempt, though. Was a worthy attempt. That's fine. That is okay. All of this stuff is on sale for 49 cents, though. That's a price you never see nowadays. We need to go back, team. We need to go back. I miss that. I miss those days. Last survival game I played was Rust and ASE/ASA. I'm actually not sure what those are. This fucking guy thought. This fucking guy thought that he could catch me off guard. Who else is out there? Oh, I level up light-footed. Cool. That's going to be useful, actually. I think that makes us make a little bit less noise as we walk around. Making us a little bit more sneaky as we go on with our day. So unless they're hiding behind the fence and just the cutaway system is griefing, I think we've cleared this back part. So now it's on to the bar, where there's only one individual. To the ground. To the ground. Don't do this. To the ground. To the ground. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Oh no, they're stuck in that little position again. How does that even happen? They're not even after me. They just want to run. That must be like a zomboid treadmill right there. Like an invisible zomboid treadmill or something. I don't know. But of course, the moment I get close, they're just going to pull up and probably bite us. Oh, yep. What did I say? What did I say? The moment I pull up, gonna go in for the bite. They didn't get it, though. Because I knew that was going to happen. I knew what they were planning. The visions were given to me by a witch. We dodged their attack. Now I need to be given a rubber hose. That is what I need. Please have the rubber hose in here. So no rubber hose was identified. Very tragic. I do get a key, though. No fuel in the car. What about in here? Dude, power windows in this car, too. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Love your content. Thank you, name. I appreciate that. Definitely getting a little bit dark in here, but there are some snacks on the table we can grab. It's not bad. Playing cards, no thank you. A scratch ticket, please make me a winner. Please be a winner. Jackpot, please. I've never gotten jackpot ever. That'd be such a good omen. We got $2. We'll take $2, guys. That's nice. That can get us like a McChicken sandwich. If money was still a thing. That is nice. I won't complain. And we get a pickle, too. We love the pickle team. Have animated windows always been a thing? No, that is one of my mods that I'm using in this playthrough. I believe it's called animated vehicles or something like that. The black sports car has a tiny bit of fuel in it. I saw that, but we cannot siphon the fuel out of it. Because we don't have the rubber hose yet. I was kind of hoping we would have gotten it at one of these cars. I did not check the vans, to be fair. So it could be in there, but... I don't know. Someone is banging on a door around here. I don't know if that's in the bathroom. Or if it is... it's that door right there. Never mind. Let me grab some rubber gloves, too. Keep myself a little bit clean. That actually matches the yellow pants so well. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We have actually kind of developed, in a weird way, an insane fit. I actually love the fit we have right now. Let me go ahead and wash all of my clothing. Oh, was that it? Oh, wait, not enough soap. Hold on. Let's do the shorts. How much water does that use? Oh, that used a lot of the water. Okay. Well, now I understand. Alright, there's a lot of drinks in here. We're not going to take all of them. Because we don't have the room for it. I want to get those beans again. Remember, we have those beans we have to take back. We can also grab a cooking pot on our way home. Probably get some stones and make a campfire. You know? That would be nice. So let me just run back on over. We'll check the vans, too. Before we dip on away. I'm really hoping we get rubber hose from here. No, we do not. That's okay, though. It will appear exactly when it is meant to appear. I just realized we never checked the back room in here, either. Hold on. Before we dip out, we have to check the back room. Oh, I hear them snoring. Hold on. Flashlight out. Okay. The lighting seems a lot more accurate in this update. Am I alone in thinking that? Did they do something to the flashlight? Because, like, look at the way that the lighting changes color almost to some of the objects. Do you guys see that? Or am I just, like, crazy and you guys aren't understanding what I'm saying? Is that pasta? Oh, we will be taking that for sure. That will be going into the stew immediately. Box of nails. There's got to be rubber hose in here, right? There has to be. More black beans. Macaroni. That's 3,000 calories. Dude. And a box of mushroom soup. Okay. The loot is actually incredible. I love that. Lights looking good in the new update for sure. I didn't even know they did that. I didn't know they adjusted the lighting at all in the recent update. That's actually sick to see, though. I love that. Alright, I hear a lot of them snoring behind here, too. So, we are sleepy, though. This is good to know that it's here. We're not going to worry about this right now. We stay on mission. We grab the chickpeas, and we grab the beans. Oh, see, now they're upset. Now they know. Where'd the beans go? Where are the beans? Oh, there they are, on the ground. I need those. Wow, those are 2 pounds each. Yeah, we do not have the room to carry all of it back. We don't possibly have the room right now, team. That's right, lug wrench. No rubber hose. We gotta hope there's a car nearby or something that we can just, like, check out. But we are on our way. I'll drop all the beans off with the cooking pot. Oh, there's someone right there. Maybe I just drop this stuff here. Hold on. We'll just drop it here and we'll come back and grab all this tomorrow. Wow, they are running so quick. God, that is scary. It's like an SCP. It's like a horror movie. They run disgustingly fast. I think the crazier part is the fact we've been able to take out 69 so far. Nice. Alright, well, I just want to go home at this point. We are tired. It's getting late. I don't love the silence we're hearing. You know there's someone lurking about. You know there's someone lurking about, team. We gotta be careful about this. By the way, Booch, how are you doing today? Welcome in. There's the stone. We can grab stones, I guess. We do need to make the campfire. Whole lot of stones around here, team. I love that. Love to see this. Whole lot of stones. Been hanging out with the fam. I feel that. Hope you've been enjoying your time. Alrighty. Sleepy time awaits. We might actually hit 2 days. This is by far the best we have done so far in this playthrough, which is absolutely fantastic to witness. I love that. I absolutely love that. I did not mean to rest. I meant to sleep. I clicked the wrong button. No sleep. Thank you. Don't have a nightmare either. Okay. Let's take the stones. We'll build a campfire over by our home. It's about to be day 2. Hold on. I gotta lock in for day 2. We just wait. I'm burning 2 hours. I'm sorry. No voters. We did so much fighting. We nearly died like 3 times yesterday. The 2-day has to happen. Oh, please, just give me 2 days. Come on. Come on. There we go. Congratulations to those who voted for 2 days, because you have won. Let me give you your payout now. Oh, someone else did it for me. It must have been Booch. Thank you very much for that, Booch. I'll do the prediction, though. Don't you worry. New Gamba is happening now. If you would like to predict, get in while you can. It is your time to shine. Vote for your conscience. Vote your beliefs, but also vote yes, okay? Just gonna let you all know right now. Vote yes. Anyways. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's raining! Day 3 here, and it is raining, team. That won't stop us from building our little campfire, though. So today, I guess we'll go back, get the cooking pot. We'll get those ingredients we found. We'll have to get fuel for the fire, too, like tree branches or whatnot. We'll go foraging for that later on. But I want to find a rubber hose. It's actually shocking to me we have yet to find a rubber hose. Where is someone else we could go for a rubber hose? There is a shed up here that we did not check, so maybe we check there. Maybe we get lucky up there. We do have to cook up food soon, though, so I'm gonna have to get on the foraging. We'll do that when we get back. I won't forage while we're on our way, though. I don't trust that, quite frankly. Oh. That could stir things up a little bit. That might make things a little bit interesting. I don't know. We'll keep an eye out. I feel like when you're playing with sprinters, you kind of have to stay all the way zoomed out. Just to make sure that nothing stupid happens. You know? Oh, like that. Like fucking that. Like that. No, thank you. That's a nice pink bag, though. I love that pink bag. It matches your purple shirt excellently. Okay. Check flank. Clear? Alright. What is in your bag? Please have it be filled with food. Right? were just carrying around Sergeant Snuggles, I suppose. That's all good. That's okay. That is fine. Colin, hello there, by the way. Welcome in. Whoa, animal trailer. That's interesting. Will there be animals inside said animal trailer? Even better, will there be a rubber hose inside of the trunk? That would be even more lovely. Thought I saw someone coming over, but I guess not. Are we injured right now? No, we're fine. I thought I saw my health icon wiggle a little bit. Oh, that, okay, well, back to the fence. Back to the fence. Oh, they're coming from multiple angles here. Alas, it's too late. Your compatriot was taken out in the line of fire. A fallen ally. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. You made this so much more harder than it has to be. I cannot believe they're just carrying a teddy bear in their backpack this whole time. Plus, it's 5 pounds. It's the craziest thing. I have to ask why, out of all the changes that were made in Build 42, why did they make the teddy bear so heavy? Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but it also does. Turn off my flashlight? Flashlight was off already. At least one more zomboid over there. Oh, they're running away. Actually, if they're going to be on that side of the fence, we could just bait them over. Hello! Hello! Goodbye. Anyone else? No, we must be chilling, team. We must be chilling. There's the shed, though. Before we investigate the shed, animal trailer. Oh my gosh. It's filled with little chickens, guys. Isn't that adorable? Aw, dude, they're so cute. That is going to be perfect for the stew we're going to cook later on. The chickens will perish. Anyways, as it were, give me actually one moment, team. I just want to pull up something and check something super quick. Super duper rapidly, in fact. I have to say, thank you guys so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so fucking much for tuning in tonight. I was a little stressed out. I have actually been very stressed out because of my internet not working. And I felt very, like, disappointed how the streams have been going. But I feel like tonight's stream has been, like, insane. I feel like it's been really good. I hope you guys have been liking the stream. If you guys are new, if you're enjoying, please help me out by hitting the follow button. And if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. I wouldn't say I did that to them, Brathy, but I did call them up. And I was very stern. Not rude, but stern. I was like, we need to fix this now. And what they told me is, well, from our end, it looks like it's fixed. But if you're still having issues, you have to send someone out to your house. So in theory, the problem is not fixed. But it also is fixed because I have not had a single issue today. So I don't know. It's possible tomorrow, I'm going to turn on my stream. It's going to all fall apart again. But I think it may have resolved itself. Booch, I think you might have been right, unironically. Zweeful, thank you very much for the follow. Your growth has been crazy. I appreciate it, guys. I truly do. And means the world to me. Hope they fixed it. Well, I think Booch may have been right. I think they were secretly, like, throttling me. Because it makes so much sense. Can you say something in Spanish? Hola. There you go. Alright, back to it. We will deal with the chicken in a little bit. For now. Now that we know there's chicken in there, that will be perfect with the stew. Gas canister, we can use that for siphoning, at least. What's in the garbage bag? Anything? Nope. Okay. There's got to be a rubber hose, dude. Please. Rubber hose somewhere. Tire pump is not a rubber hose. It's the most simple. We should be able to, like, craft a rubber hose. Or, like, a hose in general. You know? Dude, that's so disappointing. You do need a hose to siphon out gasoline. If you don't have the hose, you can't siphon out fuel. So, we need to find the hose ASAP so we can get our beloved alien car working. Or just find a full canister of gasoline, whichever's easier. There seems to be a lot of items just laying on the ground out here. Hold on. Why is there a tire pump? Another wrench, club hammer. Very interesting. A lot of RPG manuals for tabletop games. Okay, well. Very interesting. But we came here for the shed. If there's no rubber hose in the shed, I think we've checked all the sheds in this area, so we have to check cars. And unless there's a car at the end of this road, I don't think there's any cars nearby, which means we're probably going to go further into Riverside at this point. Literally all I want is this car. Should be able to dismantle a pump for a hose. I actually think that's a great idea. Is that something we can do? Like, let me check my crafting menu really quick. Maybe you can make a rubber hose and I've just never known. But maybe not. I don't know. Nothing pops up when I type it in, so maybe not. Maybe that's just not possible. But that would actually make a lot of sense. There is also the van right there. Hold on, please, game, please. Answer my prayers. So disappointing. It's so disappointing. That's not disappointing, though. We eat that now. The whole thing. Hell yeah, team. My favorites. What are these called? Wait, what were these called? Did we eat all of the cereal, or is there still a little bit left? I think I ate all of it. Damn. No, I didn't. Wait, what are they called? I have to know. Wait. Dude, my eyesight is just that fucked. These are called oat rings. And they've got an adorable little parrot mascot. Actually, I would not classify that as adorable. But the oat rings are tasty. Our boy loves his oat rings. Eat the remainder of them. There you go. Not a toucan. No, guys, this is legally distinct from Fruit Loops, okay? They will not get copyright DMCA'd, I promise. I should probably take some time to read these books soon, so I'm not carrying them around the whole time. Or I should just drop them off somewhere. But when we get the opportunity, I can just deal with it elsewhere, you know? This place looks ransacked, but we'll check it anyways. Imagine just a random rubber hose lying on the ground. Well, there's onion powder, so kind of close. Here, we'll scavenge just to make sure there's nothing else I'm missing in here. But as expected, not really. Not really. Yeah, the onion powder. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Well, I don't really know. I think it's possible for us to forage for a rubber hose. It might be possible, but I don't really know. And I doubt if we are foraging for it, like, it's not going to really pop up on this road, you know? Yeah, we get a stone. Think of the stone, but I don't need that right now. Relax! Relax. Calm it down. No need for that behavior whatsoever. No thank you. As we were. I'll look up the stats for it. Feel free. Oh. 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 No. No. Thank you. Okay. Let's wake up a little bit. Let's make sure this is fine. Is this low population? Yes, it is. I actually think it's slightly higher than low, but it's basically low. I think we're currently playing on 0.25 population, and low is apparently 0.15. Normal is 0.65 for context. So we're definitely, like, this is not what it is normally like. But considering we're doing all sprinters, yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna lower it down just a little bit. All right, we're gonna bring it down a little bit. Now I need to remember which exact house had the cooking pots. I know we left our food over there, but I also need the cooking pots. Was it in here? Cooking pots in here? Yes, cooking pots in here. Perfect. All right. Very, very good. We love the beaver stream. Thank you, Crable. I appreciate that. Oh, we gotta put back on our mask. What am I doing? There we go. Where's our... Wait, did I walk by our stuff? Oh, I must have put it in the other house. It must have actually been the other road. Wow. That is surprising. I thought it was the other road. That's fine, though. We'll go over and make our stew. I'll wait until we get back to our house with the campfire to drop the pot on the ground. But since it's raining, we can actually just fill up the pot with rainwater. And did the rain just stop when I said that? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, there's no way you're fucking doing this to me, right? Like, zero way you're doing that to me. That would be, like, actually evil if the game did that to me. Let me put away some stuff in here. We have way too much gear on us. The books can go away. Empty plastic bottle we have to hold on to for now. We gotta get one of those chickens, too. Dude, stop. Bring back the rain. Oh my god. This is not happening right now. I guess we'll use the sink. I cannot believe that this is happening to me right now. Like, we say, oh, isn't it so lucky we're getting the rain, and then the rain just... Like, this game really does everything in its power to, like, fuck with me. I've never seen a game do this before. I just know the ways this game likes to screw me. It's insane. I've never been griefed by a game like this before. Like, this is absurd. This is actually absurd. I don't know anymore. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Class is back on. Since when did YouTube Shorts have live streams? They've had it for a while. They've had them for a while, team. We jump back in now. Alright. I guess we'll make... Can I actually make a pasta with beans in it? If I include the pasta, and then kidney beans and the peas... First off, that does not sound like a very tasty dish at all. I'm just gonna be honest. But it would be full of calories. And if I can get a chicken in there too... Like, that actually might be prime. No lie. That might be prime. Let me place this on the ground for now. I'm gonna go get a chicken. And then we'll come back. We'll take out the chicken with love and respect, of course. And we will butcher up the chicken, and we will eat the chicken. And we're going to have a lovely stew. And that'll be our day. Taking a bit of a detour out of our time to cook up some delicious food. I also have to get wood for the fire, I just now realize. But I can probably just grab, like, a plank or something, right? I should also grab this gasoline canister while I'm here. There's a little baby chicken there, too. That's so sad. That's alright, though. Lava chicken stew? You're gonna make me sing that song, guys. You're gonna make me sing the song. La 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 lava chicken. It really does get stuck in your head, though, doesn't it? Is it true that they added that song to Minecraft? Like, that's an official music disc you can find in-game now? Because, like, it's half funny, but it's also half not. It's kind of half not funny. I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if that's W or an L, quite frankly. Alright, hello there, little buddy. Welcome. You have been selected. Congratulations. Oh. You're fine, little buddy, don't worry. No, don't worry. This is good. This is good news. You're going to love this, I promise you. Oh, just stand still. Just be... The process has completed itself. We do what we must to stay alive, guys. We can finally eat chicken. What up, by the way, Moldy? How are you doing? Einton, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Alright, well, now we have a chicken to cut up. Get a little cooking XP out of that. And we can throw some of those ingredients into the stew. We'll add in the chicken fillet. You know, probably not the best idea to be cooking out here where the zomboids could pull up at any moment, but... I mean, maybe they'll let me live if I offer them some of the stew, you know? This stew is going to be so fucking tasty, though. So, this stew is 2,400 calories. That is what I call a very filling stew. I love that. Okay. The rest of the chicken I'll also cook up, just so it does not go bad, and hopefully it just stays stale, if anything. The feet we can eat raw, thankfully. So we'll just have that now. Thank you, by the way, there, Belmons, for the 500 bits out of nowhere. How are you doing? Has it really been 10 months since you last tuned in? Is that true, Belmons? I appreciate the bits very, very much. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Belmonts? Welcome to the stream. We're playing kind of like a 28 years inspired playthrough right now. 28 years later. Where every single zomboid is a sprinter. Alright, we need to get wood. So I can light the fire. Or we can get planks from the other shed. That actually is a fine option. I think there were planks in there, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, never mind. This place was barren. Although... I don't have a hammer, I guess. I thought I had a hammer. I guess not. Alright, well, the scrap wood will work. That'll give us a little bit of time. I think we're gonna need like 2 hours, though, of fuel. So, shoot. What else could we use? Maybe clothing? Grab some of this stuff, you know? That'll give us some time, I think. The scrap wood, I think, is 1 hour. Plus all the clothing will be like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Restore for fuel. Not even an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, dear. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish our cook then. We'll see. The sweater gives us nearly half of what the scrap wood does. What? The plunger is 20 minutes, which I'm actually tempted to allow. Tank top is 15 minutes. What is the VHS worth? 7.5 minutes. I'm going to give him the plunger. Screw it. I'm going to give him the plunger. And if there's any zomboids around that have more clothing, I think there were at the fence, we'll just grab them. Oh, the pool cue. That's got to be worth something. We can put that in there. Unusual, by the way. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Pool queue is 40 minutes. That's value right there. We take that. Hold on. That was the last clip that you remember being in the stream for. Hold on. Wait. What is this clip? I vaguely remember this. This was last year. Holy. Wait, team. Look at this. I will never sing and be jovial and happy in my life. I will not, team. That's funny. I vaguely remember that playthrough, though. I don't know. I can't recall exactly which character that was, but it does seem familiar. There's 2 hours worth of time in here, so hopefully that is enough. Let's go ahead and use our ID card to start the fire. Dude, that looks sick as hell. I love the fire. When I heard they changed the fire graphics, I didn't know what the new animation was, so I thought I was going to hate it. At least for the campfire, I love it. I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of like that royalty-free action stock footage you can get on YouTube, where it's just like kind of cheesy, but like I feel like it works. It kind of works with the polygon style. I don't know. This stew is going to be absolutely delicious. So is the chicken as well. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to cook up here. Got to be a little careful being out here too. I might get a cold, although it's very unlikely we get a cold. We're not even moist yet, which I'm very surprised to see. Would have expected to see us as a moist individual by this point, but the chicken is almost done. We'll wait for the pasta to be done. We'll see. Thank you very much, by the way, P180600 for the Prime Gaming resub for 4 whole months. I do appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for the resub. I'm chilling right now. We're having a thing of chicken as we wait for our stew to cook up here. That's going to be the real course, all right? That's going to be the real meal. In fact, that was very filling. That was only 180 calories, though. How did that fill us up so much? The filet is worth basically nothing. 23 calories? Was this like a baby chicken? What the hell? That's nothing. Oh, wait. You guys aren't even seeing? What the hell? I thought I got... Okay. How did you guys not see that? Wait, were you guys not seeing this the whole time? What the hell? I'm sorry. Was I on webcam or what were you looking at? What the hell were you looking at? What I was saying is the chicken is worth, like, no calories. The chicken fillet is 20 calories total. I don't know. Dude took a week to notice. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know. I don't know. I've been initializing the server for almost 2 hours now. How long does this take? That's definitely bugged. It should take you no more than like 2 minutes. So I definitely think it bugged out, unfortunately. Alright. Time to eat all of the stew, team. Oh, hell yes. That is tasty as hell. We're gonna bring this inside now. Oh no, the door is shut. I can't open up the door then while eating. Just your handsome face. Well, I'm sorry about that, but at least you got to see my handsome face. Alright, so since we had that pot of stew, we should be good on food for a while. In fact, we should probably be gaining weight. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're double up arrow. That's a surprise. I did not expect us to have that issue in this playthrough. Quite frankly, I don't know if I want to go out in the rain, so I think I'm going to spend my time inside, enjoying myself, reading this book all about mechanics. I can actually take a moment to also chat with you all. And actually, like, you know, we can discuss things. And I can do something other than ignore you all. Happy birthday, by the way, K-Tub. Hopefully you had a good birthday. Welcome into the stream, by the way. But yeah. Sorry I haven't been as active with the chat as I normally am, guys. But we are doing a bit of a recording for, hopefully, a video. Truthfully, I don't know if I'm going to turn this into a video. I don't know if there's anything that's happened. Like, it's been funny. We've had some funny moments. But I thought this video was going to go... Or I should say this. I thought the playthrough would go a different direction than the way it's currently going. And I don't know if the way it's currently going would be funny for a full, like, proper video. But you guys can tell me if you think this would be funny for a video. We definitely have had some absolutely terrifying moments that would at least be good for a YouTube short or two. Or a TikTok, I should say. But yeah. Bro is reading. We love knowledge, alright? I'm like that one guy... who's in his garage, who has a Lamborghini. He doesn't care about that. He cares about his books. This guy is so rich, he put a library in his garage. How many billionaires do you know that do that? I can't think of any. Alas. Alright, well, it is 1 in the morning. I don't want to burn through our battery life too much on the flashlight, especially considering how important power is right now, so... I guess we will just turn off the flashlight after I get into my bedroom, and we will go to bed. Sleepy time awaits. I don't know any billionaire. Come on, you guys know billionaires. Steve Jobs. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. All right. Well, 1 hour away from the yes voters getting their W again. Congratulations, potentially early to the yes voters. We'll see. Chicken foot for breakfast, though. This lighter is empty. Damn. Did we use the last of our lighter to start the fire? I thought we had a matchbook, too. I do have a matchbook. Okay. Well, I'm not too sure what happened there. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think that might be 2 zomboids. I don't know. I'm gonna flash the door. Okay, it's just 1. Never mind, we're fine. Let's knock that shit off. I'm not in the mood, madam. I'm not in the mood, alright? Yes, voters, please get your payout. 3 days, thank you. Enjoy. Yes, voters. Do we go for day 4? Let's hope so. Alright. Well, that concerns me that they might be starting to move in from the forest or the junkyard. If it is the junkyard, that's not the end of the world, though. We were going to have to fight them anyways. If they are in the junkyard. I guess it was just a random straggler, though. What I would like to do today... Okay, that's fine. What I would like to do today is I want to start making my way further into Riverside and see if we are able to find a vehicle or a shed, either or, that has our rubber hose. Oh my god, is that a raccoon? It sure is. They are quick. They are quick with it, dog. Look at how fast they are running. Oh my goodness, where is he taking me? Like a magical entity. I don't know. I'm gonna let him do his thing, though. No cars on the roadway here. That's sad. Yaman! Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Well, if it ain't the biggest, baddest beaver. Hello there. Welcome in. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Mr. Pinecone, by the way. Hello there. Alright. Chicken feathers are garbage, by the way. We can just drop those off. And now that we offloaded gear from our bag, we can start pushing things in there, too, instead of just carrying everything on our body. But I'm surprised by how well we have done with clearing out the area here. I don't know. Have you checked all the cars for rubber hoses? I have not checked every single vehicle in there, but every single car that we did check was empty. Like, not just like, oh, it has like a tissue in the back, like completely empty. So I am under the assumption that may be incorrect, that every single vehicle in the junkyard at this point, because we checked like 6 or 7, I assume every single car in there is going to just be empty. So I don't know if it's really worth my time to go check that. I don't love that either, quite frankly. I just want my fancy alien car. That's all I want. Alright, we took them out. Good. The burger restaurant. Lots of zomboids over there at the burger restaurant. Flank? We're fine. I'm paranoid as fuck. That's 2 coming over, though. I can manage that. I can manage that. Believe. Believe. Oh, no. Not when they're double wide. No, the push. Where's the fucking push? This is how I get fucked in the fucking ass! We are somehow still alive. I don't know how we do it. That is not infected either, because we have infections to happen instantly. I don't know how we do it. We just do it. We do it like that, team. The armor may have saved us in that moment. It might have been the magazine armor. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, they're global, for the 5 gifted memberships out on YouTube. To everybody who got a membership from Global, please be sure to thank Global in my moment of crisis. Thank you as well, Yaman, for the extra super chat. Love your videos. Keep up the good content. Thank you so much. We have a long-form video coming out on Friday. I'm very excited to show you that, by the way. If you guys stick around to the end of the stream, I will be showing it to you. I have been working hard on it. I actually had the help of another editor on it, too. I think you guys will like it. If you're enjoying the chaos of the sprinters, you probably will enjoy what's coming out on Friday. I'll just say that. But I'll show you guys a little teaser when we get to the end of the stream. I do need to get a bandage, though. I don't know if I have a bandage right now. Okay. Rip up some clothing here. What do we have that we can rip up? Jacket? Yes. That'll work. So they got me on my left upper arm. Not the end of the world. Wow, we were taking a hot minute, though, to rip up this jacket. Thank you very much again, Global. Alright, it's dirty, but whatever. How do we do it? How do I get that lucky? I feel like I just used up all my luck for this run. I feel like the end might be nigh, but if we believe anything is possible. We are getting close to the gasoline station. There might be more behind the building. Oh, this is entirely trashed. Barbecue sauce, though, that's 900 calories. Plus some ketchup, that's 1,500. It's all about the calories right now in this playthrough, okay? We're not worried about, oh, will I be depressed eating this? That's irrelevant. You know what's relevant? We're going to be alive eating it. Wish that was edible, but it's not. Okay. Okay. I don't know why there's a toothbrush here at this random burger restaurant, but each their own, I guess. Alright, as we are, we continue on. Oh, 2 more. 3 more. I'm running back. I already know that the game is... Yep, they're already inbound. I'm glad I started to run back. I'm glad I started to run back then. Give me the push. Thank you very much. There were more. Okay, they're up there. No painkillers for the pain we are experiencing, but that's fine. We don't need painkillers where we're going, team. To the ground with you. To the ground. To the ground, to the ground, to the ground. Thank you. Next. Are there any by the fishing depot? We could go fishing later on if we need more food, but oddly enough, food is not a problem right now. We have gotten exceptionally lucky with the food situation here. Oh, wow. This one's completely unaware. Make him flop on the ground. Perfect. Half track, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There is a vehicle right there. I don't really see any zomboids around here. I think that might have been it. The ones at the burger restaurant. So we'll see. It is ransacked. Damn, is there going to be anything left in here? A chainmail glove? That's kind of sick. I actually love that. Why is that in there? A keyring bass. What is that? Is there just like a little... Hold on, let me... There we go. I wanted to observe it. Put it on the table there. Oh, it's got like a little fish on the keyring. That's kind of cute. I like that. That's very cute, actually. And the angler magazine. Wait, that's big. I actually love that we find this. We can actually read that and learn how to make a fishing rod. So this was not a horrible waste of time to go in here. We'll take that. Butchers use them to protect the hand from cutting meat. So that is actually just a normal thing that can spawn in here. Is that not a thing that was because we're so far into this playthrough? I've actually never experienced that, quite frankly. Completely empty. All right. Well, again, no fishing rod in here. But that magazine, we can just make one if we really want to. I think right now we're probably fine on food, considering we have all those chickens and the beans and the pasta and whatnot, but good to have backup plans, you know? Please let there be a rubber hose in here. Dog, it's just so painful. I knew it. Dude, I feel so bad for Imperial. Like, I completely baited out that Q there. But wow. Okay, because I feel bad griefing you like that, I will give you 1 Q. Hey. But, wow. I absolutely played that like a fiddle. I'm not gonna lie. I have to feel good about myself there. There were no zomboids in the area, so... No, there fucking were! They made no noise. It was just them running. There were no noise. That is, well, you kind of got what you wanted, in a weird way. Further down into Riverside we go, team. The travel continues. I'm back. Welcome it back, Internalize. What is the mod to show the days and zombies killed on your screen? It's called Twitch Stats. That's literally the name of it. Oh, it is so eerily quiet on this road. I wonder how bad it's going to get. Let's have another thing of chicken. A little nourishment to carry our weary body into battle, I guess. Yummy. And then a chicken leg as well. You need a bath? We could go back to the river and just bathe up a little bit, but I've not been too worried about our clothing and whatnot, if that makes sense. I've been more worried about getting what we need to survive. Oh dear. There's a couple over by the police station here. We could maybe get into the gasoline station if it's clear. Which it actually... I mean, on first glance, it appears to be clear. It might be clear. I'm gonna get in there. Oh, how are our shoes doing? It's been a while. We've been stepping on broken glass. I think this far into a playthrough, shoes are gonna be, like, really hard to come by. Oh, a little mouse. Hello there, little buddy. The splendor of nature is gorgeous. Internet? Wait, what's wrong? Did the internet crash again? I'm still showing as live on my end. Is anybody else not showing? Was my... Okay, you had me so paranoid. You had me so paranoid. I'm on edge, guys. I'm on edge. You know this. You know this. The moment someone says the word internet, it's like a fucking... It's like an agency's, like, sleeper activation code. It's like, I'll just be walking by in the supermarket. I'm gonna have someone come up to me and whisper the word internet. I'm just gonna, like, burst into action. Okay. Please, I know this place is ransacked. Let there be a rubber hose in here. That's not a rubber hose. Not at all a rubber hose. I love that there's still a trash can within this little, like... Oh no, the poor mouse. I feel bad for you, little buddy. I feel bad. Team, you guys decide. Do I let him live, or does he face the ultimate price for being cornered? Free him. Execute the duality of man. Free in quotation marks. I could take that either way then. Eat him. Do not eat the toilet rat. You know what? That is fair. It is sitting right next to the toilet. That has not been cleaned in 28 years at least. Wow. YouTube chat is just all take him out. Nelson says live, though. I don't know. I'm going to let Siri decide for us. I feel like we're very split. If Siri says heads, then the rat gets to live. If it's tails, The rat does not get to live. Flip a coin.
It's heads.
The rat gets to live. Be free, little buddy. Your fate has been chosen. Don't run away. I'm here to love you, whether you want me to or not. Yep. You be free, little buddy. All right? Go with grace. Oh, I actually trapped him in there. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Now you're free. I just realized we shut the door on him. Okay. Rubber hose. Please. How are there no cars in this parking lot right now? What the hell is that? Well, we can at least go investigate the police station, which is absolutely ransacked at this point. I already see the doors torn off, but we can still check it out. Maybe we'll walk away with a couple nightsticks or something like that. More like one, probably. Oh, we got one. We got one, Taker team. Perfect. We're going to get to do this so many times today, where we just run over, we get one to come on over, and then we run back. Hello. That's insane that it missed. How are your shoes looking, by the way? Not great. Okay. Was just curious after all. Was just curious. There are a couple down this way. Oh, that's actually more than I was anticipating. What the fuck? Whoa. I don't like this game right now. I don't like what it's doing. I also don't love the amount of sprinters in this area. I really don't. Leave him alone. He's just trying to get his exercise. Dog, that was not exercise. The way he was moving there, that's not exercise. I'm so upset there's no rubber hose, dude. I was kind of hopeful there would be one in here. I'm just gonna smash this. It's inevitable they're gonna break it anyways. How many will come over off that sound, though, is the real question. Doesn't look like anyone's too interested, quite frankly. Very surprising to see that. No one in the rear. Where'd that one guy run off to, though? Dog, he is gone. Where did he go? I have no idea where he went. Zero idea. I'm just so scared. Like, I have to start clearing this out, but I'm so scared the moment that I start pulling them. Like, we're going to get all of them to come over. And while it's not impossible to be successful in this situation, I don't think we would be able to win if all 6 of them come over right now. We got one. We got one. We'll take that. I'm glad we spent time taking out all the broken glass. Hop through. Hop through. Like a little bunny. Okay. Don't do this to me. We have to repair that bandage in a moment. We'll fix up that bandage. 5 more. Oh. Hold on. Can I handle you? Great push. Fucking excellent push. Love that from you, Jimmy. Alright, one more coming over. Let's fall back. You're pushing Jimmy. Not Jimmy. Couldn't be precious Jimmy. Robbing the blind. Okay. 3 more. They're all pretty close together. The raccoon. No, I missed. I wanted the raccoon. Oh, that's not ideal. Hold on. We run. We're just full run. Pop. Nice. Let him know. No. Do your bite attempt, please. Bite attempt, please. Is this our life now? You're fucking joking right now. This is a comedy. Please tell me that does not take us out. Please. Go to the grounds. I don't have all day. Oh my gosh, dude. You're joking right now. Disturbed. The armor is holding, but again, I feel like we're just running out of our luck. Like, our time is coming if I keep pushing at this rate. I just don't trust it. Nice. I would love to get into Spiffos today. At least then we can say we went to Spiffos, right? Where was that third? Oh, well, that's not good. I might just fall back. We're in such bad shape that, like, pushing right now, when we have 2 arm injuries, it's not a great decision. We can probably just go home, make a stew, get ourselves back up to full condition, try to come back. All right. You know, we're close to a full week. We're about halfway through. You know? We are getting through the hard parts. We're just being a little too aggressive. I'm trying to make too much progress in a short amount of time. Where is that guy running off to? Wait, who are they off to visit? Oh, now I think they knew I was following. They're trying to break away. I don't know what they're doing. These zomboids are not acting normal, though. He's going to his grandma's. Well, I hope they have a lovely visit then, at least. I hope they have a lovely visit. Speaking of things that would be lovely, I would love some more scrap wood. In fact, is there scrap wood in here? Oh, there sure is. That's lovely. That's so much fuel for the fire. Thank you, game. That's absolutely splendid. Very nice. Thank you, by the way, Rev the Red for the follow. How are you doing? Jeff, hello there. Welcome in. You've come right as we're about to make a stew to get better after these grievous wounds we've taken. We've taken a grievous wound. It's very tragic, though. Thank you, by the way, for the roses there, Pooh. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Is this still Otto? No, Otto died. Otto died very quickly. Otto died almost immediately. Which was insane to witness. This is Jimmy. Jimmy Crumb. Does Beaver like flowers? I mean, they're cool. You know, flowers are nice. People like flowers. Thank you, by the way, Trash Panda Loot, for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. Very generous of you. How are you doing, Trash Panda? Where did our, there it is. That is good. No, Jimmy will be fine. So, the thing with this playthrough, because we're doing a 28 years inspired playthrough, we have it set so that if we are infected, we turn almost instantly. So, if we were going to turn from the wounds we got, we'd already be a zomboid. So I'm not worried about us turning right now. What I am worried about is us getting a nice full belly full of chicken stew, you know what I mean? The magazine body armor absolutely did its job, though. It 100% kept us alive in those disgustingly dangerous moments. Can I add some sauce to it? Don't we have some... Like, surely I can put some barbecue in there, right? Barbecue sauce in the stew? Does that make sense? No, I guess not. I guess I can't put barbecue sauce into the stew. That's a little disappointing. Do I have anything else I could put into the stew? Ketchup won't work. I guess not. I just have a lot of chips. Alright, well, we just keep adding more beans then, I guess, until we're good. And yeah, that's it. That's fine, I guess. Let's go ahead. Light. Did I read the magazine? I already read it. Alright. Then yeah, we will light the fire using the magazine. There we go. That'll take a minute to heat up, and we'll have the other chicken fillet whilst we wait. It's a little bit of an appetizer. You know. Now that's a meal. It sure is. I wish we could add some sauces to it, but apparently not. Apparently we can't. We'll put the beans away for now. Matchbook gone. Yeah, you know what? Have some chips too. Being well fed would be nice for us because then we can get rid of our wounds very quickly. I am going to have to disinfect our bandages. In fact, let me go wash them now. That's probably a good idea to just wash them now. Remove. And remove. Oh yeah, they don't look too good. Wash up the dirty rag. Wash up the dirty rag. This one is infected, but that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Alright, almost done. Feel like you would enjoy RimWorld. We are going to be doing RimWorld team, but after my eye surgery. RimWorld is one of those games where it's a lot of reading, and I'm going to be honest, I would be fine with that. But I'm not with that right now because these eyes, like even text at this size, sometimes, not always, it really does depend on my positioning and contrast. But sometimes even text at this size can be hard to read. So yeah, we're going to put a hold on RimWorld or any games that require a lot of reading until my eye surgery is done, which will be... soon, but not really. So yes. Perfect. RimWorld's new DLC is July 11th. Unfortunately, team, I will be missing that DLC. At least at launch. Again, my eye surgery comes first. I do not even want to think about playing that game until I've had eye surgery. I remember playing it on the 24-hour stream. Now, granted, I was also, like, massively sleep deprived. But, yeah, it was, kind of painful. It was kind of painful. We will see, though. Watching your streams got me back into Zomboid. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying your playthroughs if you're currently doing one right now. Let me go ahead, rest. I guess we'll just continue reading our books for the rest of the day. It's going to be getting dark soon, though, so we're not going to have a ton of time to read. But that's okay. At the end of day 4 here, we are close to level 1 on short blunt. We are almost there. Not even any progress done on maintenance. Kind of some decent skill in cooking. Fitness level 10. I love that. Strength level 5. I think level 10 fitness has actually been a big help for us. We have not gotten exerted at all, quite frankly. It's actually lovely to witness, I have to say. Alright. Shut that. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're in too much pain. Shoot. Well, that's a good thing that I have some of those drinks. Am I right, team? Right? Didn't I, bring some home from the bar? I guess I got this. Here. No, don't smash! Don't smash. I want to open that and drink it. That'll help us go to bed. Yeah, minor pain now. We're good. Just needed a little drink to take the edge off. That's all it was. Sleep. Perfect. Whenever I play Party Zomboid, I always die before the helicopter event. Any tips? How many hours do you have in the game? Because it kind of sounds like you might be new then. Because helicopter event, I think, is only between day 6 and 9 by default. So it should be happening, like, relatively quickly in your playthroughs. At least it should be. I'm going to take a moment to stand as well. I'm going to go ahead and stand up. I'm going to stretch out my long body. Also, this charger tanked my cable, and it is bothering me all day. Ah. Pulling up chat on my phone so I can still chat with you all whilst I stand. Stretch. And stretch. You have 10 hours in the game. Can you hear me, by the way? I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. If you have 10 hours in the game, you're definitely brand new to the game. What I would recommend to you is I would recommend that you check out my tutorial. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. !point tutorial in chat. At the same time, just play slow. Get used to the combat. It sounds like combat might be what's taking you out early on. You might be playing a little bit too fast. Might be rushing into situations that are a little bit dangerous. We do not like that. But yes, !point tutorial team if you guys are new to the stream or this game in general. Alright, we are so close to day 4. I would love to see us hit day 4. I still have pasta I need to cook up. Damn. How much more chicken do I have, too? Or did I use... I think I might have actually used all of the chicken. So I might have to go back for a new chicken soon. We are still in pain. How are the injuries looking? Still scratched. That one's a laceration as well. They're both infected at this point, which... Again, really not that big of a deal, in my opinion. But I'll definitely wash up the rags at least, you know? And that might have been all of our water, too. Yes, it was. It basically was. Okay. We went through that water very quickly. Probably does not help that we ended up using some of it to fill up a pot when it was raining, but that's fine. We have more. Chicken, hello there. How are you doing? How many hours do I have in the game? I have 2,200 hours, I believe. I have many, many, many hours. How's our swing looking? Are we... Oh, we're back. It's not a problem. So listen, I would like to ease myself back into sprinter combat. So why not spend some time taking care of the dubious little creatures roaming about still in the junkyard? You know? If we can draw them over one at a time. Imperial, this is the 3rd time you've been scammed. Like, unironically, the moment you do that, I crouch. I don't know how you keep getting that timing. Oh, well, it doesn't seem to matter. I might have 2 running over. Oh yeah, they're coming. I heard the little screeches. Yep, they're coming. Okay. I swear you can sense it. That time I didn't even, like, expect it. Nice. Somehow she missed her attack, too. I don't know how that happened. That's very rare that they miss their attack. Our swing speed is 100% messed up, though. Or, not our swing speed, but the damage output. I definitely feel like we're a lot weaker with these down attacks right now. Definitely because of the pain we are in. Potentially even the uncomfortable experience we are having. Yes, voters are only about 2 hours away, though, from their profits. We love that. And there are 4 more in the vicinity. We will see if we can dispatch them with ease. Good, 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 good. Draw over one at a time. In fact, let's fall back. Let's full sprint all the way back to the fence. I think they're getting stuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, they're still coming, though. That's good. That's good. To the ground. Thank you. What is the mod that opens up the containers? I believe it's open all containers. I think that's literally the name of it. It's a really nice mod, though. Alright. 3 more in the area. 4 more. Shoot, one's hiding behind the car. Come on, guys. Yes, thank you. Oh, the bushes are slowing them down a lot. I didn't even know they actually were affected by the bushes, truthfully. One more is coming over from the side. I like calling it out verbally, because it kind of like reinforces like what I'm doing. Like it kind of tells my body like, hey, don't fuck up and pay attention. Oh, they're very interested in that shotgun blast. That's actually kind of good for me. I can make a little bit of movement then. We can slowly make our way further into the junkyard. There's only 3 more, and this one is completely asleep at the wheel. Am I right or am I right? Don't get up. Oh my god, he knows. Oh my god, that's 2 of them. That's a great knock. Double fucking knock. That saved us. That saved us. I didn't even notice them in the bush. Oh. Dude, I think if we're doing sprinters, I need to get like a heart rate monitor. I absolutely have to. That would be such a good addition to this. Just have it up in the corner of my webcam. Oh my gosh. Does anybody know how difficult it is to get a heart rate monitor for a stream like that? I know other people have done it before. I don't know, like, what you would need to get or anything like that. Where did the zomboids go? Oh, they're all the way down there. What the hell are they doing over there? Alright, well, you know what? I'll just check more vehicles. As I'm expected, though. Completely empty. All of them. All of them completely empty. Can't even get behind that one. Do I have a smartwatch? I have an old one somewhere. It might have heart rate monitoring on it. In fact, I think it does. It's an Apple Watch, so it has to. So if I can use one of those, then yeah. Although I wonder if it still works. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I've worn it. It's kind of sad. I got it as a graduation present from college. And, I don't know. Like, it was useful. Or, excuse me, it wasn't college. It was high school. It was useful when I had a job. And, like, you know, I'd be going around very often to different places. But now that I just, like, I'm basically always home. Like, the times that I go out, I don't need an Apple Watch. I don't know. I just stopped using it. That's fucked. I'm trying to have a heartfelt moment. And the zomboids are saying no. Through the trees, please. Slow them down. Okay, I'm going all the way back to the fence. Because I already know if I don't, I'm probably dead. Most likely. By the way, 4 days hit. Congrats, yes voters. Now the zomboids get to die. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't get up. Don't do that. I know what you're planning. No final prediction. I don't think we're going to do another prediction. If that's okay with all of you. I think that might be our last prediction for this evening. I think we might go ahead and just kind of wind down after that. 4 days in. Numerous attempts. This is the most successful we have been so far. I cannot deny. Adrenaline out. I'm definitely kind of feeling that a little bit. Like, it's a little bit more difficult to keep track of the sprinters right now. I feel like they have a significant advantage. So I feel like 4 days survived after all those close calls. I don't want to overdo my luck. I do not want to overdo my luck. At all. Oh my, I keep opening up this cabinet. No, thank you. We can just sit down with our lovely painting of Kate, and we can continue this tomorrow. How about that, team? How about we pick this up tomorrow? We try to go for a full week with our boy Jimmy. This one is already dirty. Wow. That was quick. It is a laceration, though, to be fair. A wise beaver. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We'll keep streaming, though. We'll stay live. We'll still hang out, for sure. Thank you, everybody, though, on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling with me. We're going to be live for a little bit longer on Twitch if you would like. Feel free to hop on over. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the normal 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. So happy the internet seems to be working again. We love that. But thank you so much, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I'll see you guys next time. They are gone now, team. It's just you and I, the way it is meant to be. What I would like to do for the rest of the evening is just kind of wind down with a little bit of power shift on the finals. And if you guys have the finals, we will do viewer games. I would be happy to do viewer games for the last little bit of the game. Last little bit of the stream. I am so happy that our internet seems to have resolved itself. I think we are good. And the streams this week, I think tomorrow, as long as the internet is good, tomorrow we'll probably do a nice long, like 7-hour stream. Like, I'll plan for that. And we'll probably do the remainder of our sprinter playthrough, however long that goes. Maybe we can hop back on with Zooplar as well. Or we could explore other stuff. Who knows? That's nice. We made it to day 4. Indeed, we did. I'm happy. Can't even watch the finals. Vertigo sucks so much. Have fun. No worries. I understand, Zaylin. Stay chillin'. I hope to see you tune in tomorrow, of course. For everybody else, if you have the finals, if you are interested in joining me for some games, feel free to type 1 in chat. We will do some viewer games. I always do 1 warm-up, but we will play. I'd be happy to get viewers in. Well, that's a lot of people interested. Wow, damn. The interest is immense today. Holy shit. Well, again, I always do my warm-up game, team. I always do my 1 warm-up game. I have my RPG in hand. We do not want that. We want the pyro mines. We do power shift. Thank you. I have to drive home, but I'll be back on my computer. No worries, Roses. Enjoy the drive. You got killer instincts, Beaver. You were the GOAT. I've got to head to bed, but much love. I appreciate it, Imperial. I'm sorry you got scammed like 3 times. One of them, I will admit, was me. Like, I pre-planned someone queuing there. It was when we were at the river, and I expected someone, when we were in the driver's seat, to press Q. So, like, I sat in there for a second, and I was like, all right, let me do the rest of the looting in the back seat now. And as I suspected, you did Q. I was the worm, and you were the fish, and I caught the fish. I'm sorry. But the other 2 ones, it kind of was just, like, insane timing. What game is this? It's called The Finals. It is a shooty game where you can destroy every single part of the map. And the game mode that I play in it is called Power Shift. It's basically 5v5 Overwatch push the cart style mode. Very simple. How would a viewer be able to join? All you have to do is let me know you want to join, and after my one warm-up game, I'm going to get people in. If we have enough for 5v5 full customs, we can even do customs. I'm completely down for that, team. The world is our oyster at this moment in time. My cat has somehow screwed up my browser. That's just Miko. How did that happen? My cat is adorable, dude. She was playing with me today. I found a little cat toy that she seems to love. But yeah, if you're curious how you get into my lobby, if you're in the club, I'll just send out an invite to the club for anybody in there. But if not, you can join the club, or I can add you as a friend if I need to. We can see. I forgot I uninstalled the finals. Uninstalling it, reinstalling it right now. All good. No worries. We've been tending to play custom games after a little bit of the finals. I don't know why. I just find it like a nice way to, like, I don't know, wind down, I guess, at the end of the Zomboid. Especially after like a sprinter day that went pretty successful. It feels nice to not kind of get griefed, if that makes sense, you know? But I hope you guys have been enjoying the finals stuff. I have a lot more stuff in the finals I would like to do content on as well. I know we're a lot more of a survival game channel, but I don't know. Haven't played since halfway through Season 6. How is the new season? It's pretty good. Season 7's nice. It added a new map. It's called the Citadel. It is only in the box mode, though. It's not in Power Shift. But other than that, they added in a lot of healing items. I can show you really quick while we're waiting for this match. It's taking a hot minute here. The heavy gets a orb that you can make golden if you want. But you get the orb, and the orb heals you if you're around the orb. Or, if you're a light, you can get this little heal gun SMG thing, where if you shoot people with it, they heal. But yes. Okay, we finally got a game. That took a minute. I'm not gonna lie. That took longer than I anticipated for a match to load. Did you see what I said about the O3 AI sabotaging its shutdown code? I remember reading something about that a long time ago in the news. Got two of my friends hooked on the finals. I didn't expect to enjoy this game so much. It's really fun. Like, it genuinely is a very good shooter game. Malik, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Viewers later or now? It's going to be after this game I'm going to get viewers in. Again, if we have enough for 5v5 customs, I'm totally down to do 5v5 customs. If we don't, we'll just do publics. We'll just get a lobby and play public matches. It probably would queue faster if we have a 5-stack anyways. I wave hello to my teammates. Will I get a wave back? No wave back! Oh, I got one wave back. Okay, we'll take that. I feel like I'm very slow right now. Oh my god. There. Preemptively planning for the light to come after me. I am in there, though, on the plat. Double the healing. Oh, he's dead down there. Yeah, he's done for. Sorry, I have a mission to complete, and it's push this goddamn platform. It's the last thing I do. He'll come back, though. It's fine. I might not survive, though. Ah! Okay, I got mine. There. Don't you coin. No! I moved him and everything. Is that my ball, though? They threw my ball away. How convenient. They brought it back to me. Well, we'll just go back up then and continue where we left off. We'll just go back to pushing. If I can get a zip line up. Hold on. Wait. Up. Uppies. Thank you. Uppies. I don't know exactly what's happening right now. I don't actually know where they are. I don't know why they gave... Are they fighting over there? What is going on, really? Oh, I got mine. Wow, he is 1 HP. The pyro mine does the job. Not the ball. God, come on, leave the ball out of this. Oh my god, my ball. Well, I hope you guys are ready to revive me with the pizza, because I'm dead. I die with the plat. Count me in for the Q. Love that. By the way, Maleven, thanks for follow. We love the ball. I love when my ball heals me, indeed. Do not love when the ball is yanked away from me. Oh, the turret going down. What the hell was that? Was that the turret or the breaching drill? I don't even know anymore. Okay, I do need to change one setting on my computer, though. Before... The next time I die, I'm going to change the setting. Wow, they do not like me. I'm dead as hell. That works for me, though, because now I have to... Now I get to change my setting. I still have this open. There we go. All better. But yeah. I don't know if I like the breaching drill. Like, I like what they're going with it. I just don't think... Okay, this must be a TM stack. This has to be. The amount... Well, maybe it's not. They could be on alts, though. I don't know. Very interesting behavior. So this is what happening. This is what happened when I was over just pushing the plat by myself. My entire team was getting spawn camped, it seems. And it appears the spawn camp continues. I will wait with my turtle. They are giving up very rapidly. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Yep. They are just going to be spawn camping now. I think the game is over. We also lost one of our members. They've given up. Well, I think this was a good enough warm-up, guys. I think this was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up, guys. It's a Kyoto. My Kyoto mindset is already trash. Alright, we back out. We get viewer games. Click P really quick? No, we do not click P. O3 is the new one. It's literally making all of the other AI start messing with their shutdown codes. That is very odd. I'm sure they're going to take that very seriously. For sure. Who wants to play? We had like 10 people say they wanted to play. Type 1 in chat if you would like. I want to see if it was COG in them. It probably was. The way that they were spawn camping, it probably was. Let's be honest. I'm going to find out. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can. Yes, it was. It was. It was at least... Well, actually, I don't know. I think it might have been. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me go ahead. Are you guys in the club or not? Yeah, I just don't like the spawn camping meta of Power Shift. That's the one thing I don't like about it. I wish it was not. But yeah. If anybody's not in the clan, the easiest way to get in is just join the clan and I'll send an invite to anybody who's online. It doesn't look like anybody's online right now. I am not in the clan. Okay, are you already in a different clan? Because if not, I can add people, but I prefer just doing it through the clan. I am not in the club. If you guys aren't in a clan, you can join the clan if you want. I can just type in exactly what you type in. How do you join? You just type in this into the join button, and I'll get a little pop-up saying you want to join. Tell me it's you, and I will accept it. I just need to know it's one of my viewers. I don't like letting random people in. But as long as it's a viewer, I'm fine. How long do you think you'll be playing the finals today? I don't know. Not super long. But I would like to get some good games in. There's Bob the Bebop. Hello there. Welcome to the clan. I'll drop a request in there. So anybody who's in the clan can now just go in here, and there should be a little thing that's like join for terminal attack. I'm one of your friends? Hold on, let me see. Are you? I don't think I see you on here, Riker. Are you on Steam? Oh, wait, you're Sophia. Oh, my God. Wait, I'm blind as hell. Done. If you're installing right now, Northern, I don't know if you're going to be able to get in tonight. It depends really on how long we play. But, of course, you can play tomorrow. We'll probably end up doing the finals tomorrow or on Thursday. And, of course, FPS Fridays, we're probably going to end up doing the finals on Friday. Because I still would like to get gold in my world tour. I'm also close to finishing up Power Shift. Getting my entire quick play badge done. So we will see. But yes. What is the clan name? Copy and paste what I typed in a moment ago, Observed Crayon. That is the clan name. Oh, I can actually unpin this now. There we go. Probably just try tomorrow because I'm feeling like playing Zomboid right now. All good. No worries. Alright. If we have any other people who want to join, we can get them in later. But for now, I'm just going to queue with us three. Say it again. It was Beaver Core. Hold on. Wait, what the hell? Okay, interesting. I wonder what's going on with the queues tonight. Although I feel like I've experienced this before. I guess that one was quick. Less than a minute. The queue we had at the first one, 3 minutes to get Kyoto, that was a little troubling. I do not like that. I requested, perfect. I can get you a next time then, Crayon, for the next round. Jeff, what has been up with you? Have you been enjoying yourself? Also, hello, Roses. How are you doing? Would you like to join for the finals in a little bit? I will say Power Shift is not dead due to our 3 clubs. I don't think it's the clubs. Or Power Shift is dead due to our 3. You think Power Shift died, the public lobbies, because of you? I just think it's the spawn camping. It's not fun to get spawn camps. It's like the absolute opposite of fun. When people get spawn camped like that, I don't blame people for leaving. We had 2 people leave immediately. They were all commenting on the state of the match, and it's like, I don't blame you. Because, like, this is... Like, that was my first game on. I'm like, wow. That was a game. I wish there was a change to the meta where they didn't have... Like, there was a way to counter spawn camping. I wish there was. Okay, I don't know what just happened to me there. I'm getting pulled up on. The heal beam. Yes, thank you so much, heal beam. I could not have done it without you. Oh my gosh, and then we go invisible. Whoever that was with the heal beam, thank you so much. Let me in! Okay, what is guys? What is going on? What is killing me right now? I don't even know what I'm taking damage from. I took so much damage from fire. Just instantly. That is absurd. They need to fix it, but that's not how you play. I mean, yeah, you can spawn camp, but like, you don't have to spawn camp is the thing. You don't have to play in that manner. People choose to play in that manner because it's the most efficient. But you could probably get the same amount of progress done by just not doing that. Are they destroying our... I'm fucking bad. Oh. Yeah, we recovered a little bit. Heavy's gonna go invisible now? No, I had a light hit me with one of those invisibility bombs. Heavies can't turn invisible. Oh, nice. Hold on. In case they try to push us. Oh, get out of there. That might detonate the mine. Where does that gateway take me? I want to go here. I want to go here. There's so many turrets on point. I might have to go medium with the little data reshaper. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do that. Let me see if I can stay heavy, though. Turret party. That was at least 2 turrets, if not 3. I don't even think they need to do spawn barriers. I think maybe just having different... Oh, it's multiple turrets. Yeah, it's... that was almost 3 turrets. I'm gonna go medium with data reshaper. I don't know if any of our other mediums have data reshaper. I think we have some people that are new in the lobby, so they might not hit on... Oh, that's really unfortunate. Nice double barrel kill, though. Could I possibly join in on the next one? If we have room, yeah. Anybody can join. I think we have 1 person joining. I put out a request in the club. If you are in the club, you can just join. Oh, I don't have data reshaper on this character. Oh, dear. That... Why do I have data? Oh, please let me vault. Well, it kind of is weird not having my heal beam, quite frankly. I feel somewhat reliant on said heal beam. Oh no, we're losing another player. No! No! Hello. That's a fucking mine and then a bow to the head. Alright, that gives me time to pull out data reshaper. It might be too far gone, though. It might be too far gone. Maybe invisibility when you first spawn. I don't know what they would do. I feel like they could just have it set up so that if they detect players, like, looking at your spawn actively, just swap the spawn positioning. Now, granted, that would mean that they have to change the spawn logic a little bit. But I think it's possible. Oh no, they still have more. What is... Hello? Hopefully they get the trade. Nice! Good job! Yes! The throwing knives! Let's go! Oh! No, I couldn't do anything to reload. Only way to combat that is random spawns. I'd be fine with that. I would be completely fine with that. Or they have maps custom made for Power Shift that have spawn locations, like spawn rooms. A la Overwatch. Oh. That's a... Okay. I thought that was, like, gonna lead down to a passage, but clearly... It clearly did not. Whoop. I was about to say, there's no way they don't get that kill. Overwatch spawn camp is even worse than the finals. I feel like I disagree. At least in Overwatch, if you're being spawn camped, you can sit in your room and just be constantly healed while still dealing out damage. Like, I feel like that I would rather have that than just getting spawn camped over and over. Oh my god, I'm bad. I still have DMAT, I'm realizing too. That fire hit me. And there's another fire. A lot of fire today. Alright, let me fix my build. Maybe I go turret, actually. And then I definitely need goo, actually, still. And I need my data reshaper, too. I definitely need all of that. Currently 2v2. Well, the aliens are arriving. Zooplar! If I had jump pad right now, I could get up there with no issue. I meant to molt. I don't know what it is with me. Oh, they have them on the crane as well. I don't know if our group is going to be able to counter that. Unless we have thermal bores. But that's going to be what? 2 RPGs? That's too much. Oh dear. Like, I'm kind of forced to play in my role right now. Which I don't really want to play. I'm not really warmed up to play this role. But if I don't, they're just going to flood us with turrets. Ow! Thank you. There's so many snipers, dude, all over the place. What is our heavy running? Barricades? Okay. Again, I'm not... I think that might be Bob. I think Bob is new to the game. So they might not even have Dome Shield. I don't know if you get Dome Shield unlocked. But we are going to have to get on the plat as soon as possible. Love the gateway there. It's actually a lovely gateway. Ah! I just can't even... I can't even live. There's just so many snipers. Oh, there we go. Wait, we do have Dome. Oh no, stuck in the gas though. Oh no. Not bad. This is the group warm-up game. I mean, I missed so many easy shots though. I feel like that's happening to me so easily though in this game recently. If I have the Serb out, there are just so many shots that I just can't hit for whatever reason. I don't know why. Rubik's, thank you very much for the resub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. There isn't a request for power shift. It's my lobby. It says terminal attack, but it's my lobby. I think Observed wanted to get in. There was somebody else who said they wanted to join a while ago. I can't remember who it was. Let me see. Is this you, Observed? I need to know if that's you before I accept. That is you? Okay. I just want to be sure. Oh, it expired. Okay, well. Power shift. There we go. I'm still new in the group. That's fine. That's completely okay. You might, yeah, I was about to say, actually, if you're new to the game, you might really enjoy the flamethrower there. Because then if you have flamethrower, in that situation where you were trying to get down the barricades and you were just taking so much damage, what you could have done, if you have flamethrower, you can just blast the gas away. Because fire will actually dissipate all of the gas. It, like, burns it up. So it's actually a really nice counter, if you can imagine. And then that gives you time to stay hidden behind your barricades, which is really, really nice. So I can just play Heal Beam and just kind of be support if you want to get pocketed. I did not know that. It's very handy. You can use fire to get rid of gas. Smoke will get rid of the fire. And then goo is also flammable if you did not know that. Power shift predictions? Do we really want to gamble on power shift? Still waiting for Beaver to pick a sponsor. I probably will not pick a sponsor until the end of the season, most likely. We can do power shift gambas. If you would like to gamba, you only have 2 minutes. Best of luck. I should go... I don't know what I want to go. Maybe AK? Let's just try something standard. Let me get off Robo-Man, too. That's such a big, bulky character. Let me go... Let's go Hacker Guy. Let's bring out the turtle. Just try something pretty standard. A lot of lights, though. So if you're going Flamethrower, Bob, that gives you a great opportunity. Lights are just incinerated by the Flamethrower if you are brand new. All jump pad for us. They're probably going to be on rooftop. Let's find out. I'm going to just drop that there so they can't get up. Yeah, they just tried to get up. We gooed them out. Where are they at, though? Oh, we're jumping in? Damn, like that? That's a little spooky. Oh my god, the timing on that. It's like I'm Imperial. Oh my god, get me out. Thank you. Hold on. No, the coup! What is my man's doing? Oh, they're dead as hell. Hold on. Don't worry. Oh, MGL on flats? Stop. Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't even wasted time doing that. Oh, from both angles. I'm gonna use my jump pad again. Someone will get that finish, right? This guy is running for his life. Oh, dude, he gets away with it, too. He gets away with it. I could have had a nice kill. My first kill. It would have been so low. Oh, was that? Oh, my God. I think that was a turret that I just blocked off, but we're fine. Thank you very much for the heal. Oh, they are invisible around me. Ah! Just fucking came out with a sword. Oh my gosh. Nice defib. Yeah, MGL is gonna be a little difficult to handle. Let's see though the flamethrower. Thank you very much for the defib. I guess we will not be observing the flamethrower. Hold on. Dog. He's so fucking evasive. I can never kill him. Whenever there's a light close range, I never kill them. They're lurking in the shadows. I guarantee you're gonna get pounced on. I will never get a kill against lights with swords. I don't like lights with swords. The snipers as well. I might go light just to get... Yeah, actually leave me dead. I'm going to destroy Crane because I think he's on Crane. This is my one mission, is to go thermal bore, wherever it is, thermal bore, and we are going to do nothing but destroy the Crane. I don't even know if he's on there or not, but we're going to destroy it anyways. Wow, that's absurd that he gets away with that. Thermal bore in hand. No more crane, please and thank you. I have grapple hook, though? Oh, no. Yep, he was on crane. No more. No more crane. Crane time is over. Okay, that's actually kind of sick that you can just roll down like that. Thermals. That's not where I wanted to grapple to. Can I shoot myself? No, I cannot. Probably dead as hell. Dead as hell. As expected. Cody, thank you very much for the 3 string streak. Very big string streak. Actually, I can swap away from thermals now. Or thermal bore now that we destroyed the turret. Or the sniper's vantage point. Can't even think right now. Give me... What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Give me the grenade. I actually need to get grenade kills anyways. I probably should have gotten off grapple hook, though. I did not think about that. Oh, they are. Hold on. Out. The grapple takes forever to recharge, I feel. Even when you go a very small distance. But maybe I'm just not used to the grapple at all. I should probably go get active. This is my res, I'm sorry. I need my support score. I need to feel like I'm doing something in this game at least. Since I'm not getting any eliminations. That took out the zip? It's okay. I'm gonna be a little rat. We're gonna do rat things. I hope that was enough to destroy the zip. Where does that gateway go? Okay, got one. I feel useful. I feel useful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? No, the sniper. That's actually a 6 he just got. Are you winning, Mr. Beaver? We are. I don't feel like I'm winning because I'm not doing very well in this game, but the team is winning the game overall, and that's what matters most. The sniper is still out there, though. And I am just his for the taking. I will deal with the sniper then, after I am done with defib sickness. Hold on. Did he go elsewhere? Wait, did he go up on this rooftop? He is in this rooftop. Wait. Wait, he's here. I cannot believe it, dude. I don't even understand anymore. I will never understand the mind of a light. I will never get this whole light thing under control. That just quick movement whenever they dash like that. Oh my gosh. At least he will not be sniping for the next 5 seconds. Is he still in here? No, he ran off. Oh, we found him. We found him. No way I did not get that. Dude. Well, at least we're about to win. Or we're not about to win. Never mind. He escaped. He got away with it. Oh, no thank you. I will take assists. Ah! They have a left turret bulb again. Okay. I'm going medium, and I'm bringing Data Reshaper, and I will bring... Schmodel. Let's schmodel it up. Let's try it. If we had jump pad, that'd be so nice right now. No? Not in range, I guess? I feel like those should have hit the turret. None of my charges were used on that, so I guess I was not in range. I hit everything but the turret, didn't I? Yes, I did. How much damage did I just do? I did 120 and 108. Oh dear. Well, that's not ideal. I'm bad. Get me. I'm just going heavy. I think the rest of the night I'm just going to go back to what I know. I'm just going to be heavy flamethrower. I'm a one-trick pony, and I'm okay with that. In fact, we're going back now. We're going back now. We go back now. The one thing I need is the turrets. Oh, we won. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm just going back to my one-trick thing. Because nothing else is working right now. I died 10 times, and I killed 4 total people. And each one of those kills that I got was impossible to secure. I feel disgusted after that. But now I'm going to go heavy flamethrower, and I'm probably going to go like 15-3. We can hope. We can hope. Yeah, I can't do light stuff. I don't know. I think if my eyes were better. Truly, I do blame a lot of my inability to secure kills on my eyesight. Because whenever they dash off like that, it's like, oh dear. I don't know. Did the Beaver win? On paper, it didn't feel like we won. On paper, it says we've won. But I don't feel like we've won, quite frankly. So, yeah. Not going to be playing light again. I'm just going to go flamethrower. It's not great to have 2 flamethrowers on power shift, but I don't care. We're just going to do it anyways, because I have to be my one-trick pony. Which is, it's fine, you know. We will do that. What up, Jorgs? How are you doing? Welcome back, Mr. Jorgs. Oh, you don't have to go... You can still play heavy if you want, Bob. You don't have to go medium if I go heavy. It is up to you. But yeah, I have realized that tonight at least, yeah, I will need to play heavy. Because what else can I do? Is this Vegas? It's Vegas, isn't it? Yep, it's Vegas. I wasn't fully paying attention at what map was being loaded. So that's okay. No one on rooftop, surprisingly. Wow, that took out the mine. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. See, I just have to be I have to be me. I just have to be me. I feel like they're gonna pyro grenade the goo though. 4 lights? Yeah, I'm glad I went flame to then. At least we will not be dealing with multiple turrets in this round. That is one positive to think of. Isn't that right? Oh, there goes the goo. As we predicted. As we're foretold. Oh, no, 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 no. That's okay. Medic! I'll be the medic, it's fine. Thank you for covering me. We have our friend back. Oh no. From where is he sniping? Up there! No! I've done what I can. The ball is about to be taken out again. Here, have a new ball. They're starting to nerf me with the smoke a little bit, unless that was just an accident. Oh my god! I could knock it out because of the ceiling. That's okay. No! So low! That's unfortunate. We need to ban Cody. Why? Why is Cody being banned? What did Cody do? Oh, I'm being brought back into this absolute hellhole. Burn. I got mine. That's all that matters. CL40 on point. Don't allow that. Thank you. Wait, it's our smoke grenades. Oh my gosh. Please no ban. I'm innocent. The allegations are false. What allegations were they, though? I have no idea. I might try some wacky shit. Hold on. Do I be wacky? Oh, I think the answer is affirmative. We get wacky out here. Oh, they have APS down. No! Wackiness has been postponed. Wacky mode has been postponed. I wish I had my heal ball with me right now. Oh, something blew up. Okay, we're just gonna go our separate ways now. Our separate ways. Heal ball. Alright, good work. Oh! No. I wanted to scratch my face. Stop! There's so many different explosions going on. Stop. No. We're not gonna tolerate that. We're not gonna take it. You think he expects me to be here still? Probably not, right? Oh my god. Ah! No. Oh, thank you. You know they're gonna come for us, though. Wait, are they? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what just happened there. What a difference in match quality for me. Going light versus heavy. 4 and 10 versus 7 and 2. I feel like they're gonna get exploded and this mine is gonna detonate. Which I do not. Whoop. Oh no. No! Ah! No. Get him, turret. Good. And it's okay. I never did find a sprinter vamp that says free candy. Wait, what is going on? What is happening? What are we discussing currently? We're about to win. It's me. Alright. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. It like stopped for a second. I feel like I've missed so much random context in some random Discord call. Did a lot better this time. Indeed. Were you enjoying playing medium? I think that's what you were playing. If you want to play heavy, Bob, do not make me like don't do that, you know? Excuse me. Don't make me playing heavy be the reason that you don't play heavy. Is it still 1 BVAR per person? Yes, it is, Sleepy. I did actually get a BVAR day done today. It was for Shark, I believe. I like healing and support. Healing and support is what I typically do if I can't play heavy for whatever reason. If there's too many heavies or I'm just not in a heavy mood. Light is like the rarest class I play. I basically never play light. I don't typically like playing light. And then Jorgs over here is like, you should play light. Like, you're crazy. I don't know why you would say that. You know? Sorry, I'm just checking my messages here. Light is easy. Is it? I don't know if it is. Uh-oh. No, did Red Naru get hacked? Oh, fuck. Wait. Dude, wait. I think Red Naru got hacked. I'm not even trolling. Guys, Red Naru just DM'd me on Discord. And it's a bunch of scam, like, Mr. Beast crypto stuff. Oh, shit. I don't know if I have any other way to contact him. I don't know if I have him on anything else. Oh my gosh. Rose, if you would like to do an exception like that, I can probably help you out. I just need to know a little bit in advance. Like, open up a mod mail ticket is probably the best thing I could recommend. No, friend! Oh my gosh. Well, at least they're all like 1 HP. Oh. Alright, well, not a great start. I need to see if I have him added on anything else, though. I don't think I do. Do I have him on Twitter? I don't even think he's on Twitter. Yeah, I don't think he's on Twitter. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I think it's something he has to figure out. I don't know if I have any way to contact him outside of Discord. So... Oh my... We should check his YouTube, though. Fuck. I hope his YouTube is not affected. Wait. Okay, I need to check that, actually. Oh, are we... Hold on. I'll help. I'm assisting, guys. Yay. Alright, now we go kill people at the point, and then when we take the point... Get that out of here. Alright, now that we have the point, I go check my, my YouTube. Guys, please be careful on the internet. It looks like his YouTube is fine, but he's definitely hacked on Discord. I'm sorry to hear that, Riker. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you got a connection issue. I would have waited if I knew. Ah, damn. There was a data leak of some kind, and a bunch of people have been getting hacked with that stuff. Well, what data leak was it? Because I thought, I didn't know there was a data leak. That's news, actually. A good counter for him with the gas. Oh my god, are we getting active? Oh no, that was too much activity so early on. But that's a big, juicy defib. I don't know if the heavy was killed or not. Oh! God, you scared me. Apparently it's pretty bad. I have a few friends whose bank got hacked. Okay. Why do we never learn about this stuff? I feel like I did not hear about this data hack if it's that bad that it affected banks. What service got hacked to get the passwords leaked? I'm dead as fuck. We are off this plat. Maybe I'm not off this plat. Maybe I am though. I'm definitely off. Wow, look at this evasive individual. Someone shoot that guy, 1 HP, please. Oh my gosh, I don't get away with it. That's so disappointing. Maybe the rat comes for their cheese, though? It appears not. It appears not. This is why I prefer Surfshark. Exactly, guys. Surfshark, listen, they can't keep you safe from a data leak like that, but they can help you stay safe online in general with their VPN services. Use !VPN in chat to learn more. You can get 4 months for free when you sign up using my code. #ad. They have 24/7 support. Very, very essential team in today's day and age. Keep yourself safe. We love Surfshark. Thank you so much, Surfshark, for sponsoring the stream. I think that offer is actually running out, by the way, too. So if anybody wanted to take advantage, I think the 30 days are almost up soon. This is a little heads up. That's 120 days. Indeed, it is. 4 months is one more than 3 months. That's true. You're basically getting a third of the year for free without having to pay. That is savings, guys. That's savings. I saw someone there, but I'm gonna go for the res instead. Don't die behind the wall there. I'm gonna fucking die. I did not get the res. I got off it 1 second early. And he gets away with that too. Awesome. What does Surfshark do? It is a VPN service provider, so basically it allows you to funnel your internet traffic through their servers, essentially helping you stay safe when browsing on public Wi-Fi networks. Or they allow you to virtually teleport yourself to other countries utilizing their servers. So you can get around geo-fenced content filters. If there's perhaps a show you want to watch on Netflix that isn't available in your country, but it's available in a different country, you might be able to grab it. Okay, hold on. Well, that was a full wipe. Maybe I should not have gone out there. I thought we respawned a lot quicker than that, but that's on me. Do the sharks really surf? You can get a shark and surf it if you would like. You can use surf on your shark and teleport away. Am I gonna get this off? I got mine. I think that's a legal beaver. Can we condone that? Using surf on shark? What do you mean? That's literally a Pokemon move. That's standard. Basically, any good water Pokemon worth their... Oh, I have no shield because I have defib sickness. Yippee! Alright, that's unfortunate. Don't know if there's time to come back from this. I mean, we do have a minute left. But down a player, when they have 2 heal balls, plus turret, plus barricades, if we do not have a data reshaper to get rid of that turret, or a glitch grenade at the minimum, plus this spawn is not great. Don't love the spawn at all. Really unfortunate that we lose it. Also low gravity, so that's certainly something. Well, they are off the plat. What the? Nearly got mine? 1 HP. Oh, he's getting the blueberry, though. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot of eliminations, but just a little unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's Jover. I just go hug the egg now. At least I have my egg. No one can ever take the egg away from me. Slightly disappointing, that game is. I think we were actually doing quite well when we lost. I don't know who disconnected, but going down a player there is very sad. Very, very sad. That's okay, though. Team, I think that might be my last one for tonight. I'm getting quite tired, hungry, sleepy, thirsty, all the adjectives. So I'm going to take this time probably to say goodnight. One more, Cody. Nah, I think I'm going to go sleepy time. I am sleepy. No one more. I'm sorry. Beaver is eepy. Beaver is eepy. Beaver requires sleep. But yes. Do you want me to redeem a beaver or wait? I would wait, Roses, because I already have a bunch in the queue right now. I'm actually working on cleaning up, though. Cleaning up the queue. But yes, team, I am going to end the stream. No more, no less. 0 more games. No games remaining. I respect your need for eat. Yeah, we've been going for about almost 7 hours here. It is 1 in the morning, so the beeve is going to eat. I am tired. Just like the PS5, no games. Damn, PS5 players in shambles right now after that one. Team, I'm gonna dip on out, but thanks so much for tuning in. If you enjoyed, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Join me across all the socials. Join the Discord. Of course, the schedule right there. And then last but not least, the VODs channel. This will be going on to the VODs channel. We'll have that out soon. But I had a good night. I'm glad the internet worked with 0 issues during the multi-stream. It was crazy we had the golden kappa. For those who got a golden kappa, enjoy your golden kappa. And I'll see all of you on the next one, okay? Justin, Kimar, everybody else, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it so much. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue our Sprinter playthrough, and we will also maybe play some more with Zooplar. Maybe we'll continue where we left off with Zooplar tomorrow. We'll see. But we'll see. All right. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Here comes the Brofist.